Welcome to the Darrel Long Show, bringing you the best in commentary, vlogs, video essays, and reactions.
All right, man. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, y'all? Y'all know how I get down, man. Y'all know how I get down. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know why we here. Let me go tag the individuals so they can know what's popping. So they can not say they wasn't tagged or, you know, say that we sneaked this in. None of that. Right? And let me put this out there first and foremost. I genuinely don't have no problem with 2K. You know what I'm saying? I was on 2K's side when that Freezy shit popped off. And speaking of Freezy, I think it's crazy that, you know, Freezy would try to hold, you know, 2K accountable for hanging out with Anton Daniels, but you don't hold that nigga 2K accountable for saying what he was saying about them little girls, you bitch ass nigga. That's the problem with y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas weak. Y'all niggas is weak sauce. What's up, Nay? We said, where the baby graduation pictures? I got you. I filmed the whole event on 2 different devices. I got it from multiple angles. We got multiple pictures. I got you. But first, Nay, we got to turn the fuck up. Yeah, we had a good time. Christiana went back on her flight. She went back to Pittsburgh. Y'all know Christiana got a house out there in Pittsburgh now. She got her own little place and shit. But I got to turn up before we get into all the rest of this shit, bro, because shit's getting too wicked for me, man.
Milliana, it's been so long since you texted me. I finally took a break and now I feel like I'm on ecstasy. You said what my work means.
Hold on. Before I do that, right, let me show y'all something. Yeah, I went to Chicago and I got me some mild sauce wings and fries directly from Harold's, nigga. See, I really be in the city. I got me some mild sauce wings directly from Harold's. Yeah, zoom in on that. Yeah, boy, directly from Harold's, nigga. I really be in Chicago. Y'all niggas don't be in Chicago, pussy ass niggas. Not the one downtown, nigga. Harold 88, nigga, on the south side. Mark ass. Hey, Ella. Today is the day. I'm gonna call y'all niggas predators, all of that. We just getting started. I made most of y'all bitch ass niggas so I can unmake most of y'all bitch ass niggas. You over there posting stuff and that bitch Lucki not even supporting your goofy ass boy. Hold on, Drizzy. They've been dick riding since headlines, man. Go back to that shit, bro. And then we running the show, bro. I got shit to show y'all. And y'all already see I'm lit. And I don't give a fuck today, nigga. So, hey, hold on. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all be trying to get me flagged over on Twitch. AI streamers. Hey, get that shit out of my chat, nigga. I'm gonna give Nate a green light over there in Twitch, and y'all gonna be fucked. Oh, Free the green. What's up, dog? Are we gonna keep turning this bitch up, Trey? We gonna keep, cause they act like they can fuck with us. Y'all niggas can't fuck with us on y'all best day, nigga. Y'all know who y'all fucking with, nigga? OVO. Y'all niggas over there talking about little kids. Y'all niggas was riding bike. Nigga, what Drake said? Y'all niggas was riding bicycles all summer long with kids and talking about we grooming niggas. You can't make this shit up. Where's the one shit at, man? Where's the all summer 16 so I can get y'all niggas this dark energy? You feel me? This Satanist energy, niggas. Oh, look, we right on time. This look, Nate, this song goes out to Lucki, MJ, all my ex bitches. And I expect somebody who never had their own place to know they damn place. Hold on, run that back, Drizzy. What's wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all niggas on this bitch linking up with niggas that want to talk about kids and y'all want to compare yourselves to me? That's the worst thing you could have did. Then you want to line yourself with that hoe? That's the worst thing you could have did. the best thing you could have did is remain quiet. Right? The best thing you could have did is remain quiet. But instead, you chose to side with a whore who lied to you, lied to the police, lied to CPS, lied to Anton Daniels, lied to Tommy Sotomayor, lied to Trill from Crew Season, lied to Smooth from Crew Season, lied to what's the other dude name? Aaron or Kenny, all the niggas from Crew Season. Lied to motherfucking Ashton Weems. Lied to Freezy, no captivity, bitch ass nigga. Do I gotta keep going? And then what's worse is the predators and the liars are coming together. Good. I'm glad. Because now it's gonna be easy for me to show the community who y'all are. Liars, predators, deceivers. People who think that touching children is okay. So before I get the shenanigans started, let's start with a little small video that I watched twice this morning. I watched it twice because I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I said, there's no way that Taz the GOAT got this on video. It's no way. It's no way. It's no way, baby, that he got that shit on camera. He got that shit on camera. It's no way. I said it's no way that he got that shit on camera. He got that shit on camera. Y'all talking about kids. Little mark ass niggas. I see Taz over there live right now. It's all good. It's all good. I'm staying live until I'm done with this shit today. Let's start this Beans video. Right? Now, Beans was over there defending this predator shit, right? This nigga Beans, the reason why he can relate to this shit is because Beans, when he was 24 years old or 23, whatever, he had a baby by a 17-year-old. Now, Beans, if I'm lying, you can call me out. And then Beans, because just like I told Drip, right, about Raw Talk Culture and them defending that predator. I told Drip, I said, Drip, they're going to say, well, he was 11 when he molested a 6-year-old. So they were both children. He didn't know no better. Talking about Tiff and Tat baby daddy. Right? Talking about Tiffany baby daddy, right? He was the one that was convicted for SA against a child, right? So against a 6-year-old to be specific, and we got him on video saying it, so there's no point of denying it, right? But then to make matters worse, oh, he's playing over there, cool. To make matters worse, right? They go online and they continue their PDF file conversations on Beans channel. Let's go ahead and take a look at this.
Care really, and all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, we don't care really. And all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, they lying.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's ability, physical ability.
So
what?
It should be based upon
in.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's ability, physical ability.
So sis, what about the girls, 16, dealing with these older guys? What's your thoughts?
I don't condone it. Being a mama,
Hey, this music freaky. This music freaky. That nigga Taz, that nigga might be a secret DJ or something. Cause this is the third or fourth time I done listened to that nigga do like a reaction, and it's some groovy ass motherfucker. That shit made me want to bounce my shit. Let's go.
What's your thoughts?
I don't condone it. Being a mama, auntie, a sister, cousin, I have gotten on my own family members, and those daughters and young women are mentored. You may think that's what you want, and you may think that's what you're ready for. Not necessarily the case. And a lot of times, these young women at that age that are going for these older men or seeking them out or putting out the signs that, hey, you know, I'm available for that type of man or these older men, typically have some traumas.
Okay, hold on before we.
They hurt little young ladies.
What kind of trauma? You
Or
talking
they
about
don't have
touchstone
some
trauma?
good mentors.
You're not
It
talking
can
about
be an
touchstone
array of
trauma.
it could be childhood traumas. It could be a lot of shit. It could be no daddy traumas. It could be my mama jealous trauma. It could be a lot of traumas that lead for those young ladies to feel like that's okay. And if you don't have any type of male or female mentorship in your life that's kind of steering you another direction, you're going to think that's right, especially if that's all.
But here's my thing, though.
If that's all
This
you
what I'm
need,
trying-
all
but
you
this what
know,
I'm trying
Oh,
to-
y'all have
then you-
Portugal there too? Y'all have Portugal there? Oh, we getting real freaky. We getting real freaky on that bitch. Y'all niggas. Y'all was over there talking about kids with in the presence of that nigga? In the presence of that nigga? Y'all niggas are the real freaky 69 guys. But let's keep going, dog. I like that beat.
But
think
this what I'm
that's
trying
normal.
to. But this what I'm trying to understand, though. And I'm not trying to make light of the other things. But look what we do. So you went to it's the trauma shit, right? Let's say I give you that it's the trauma thing, right? But you went to maybe been touched on, maybe the daddy wasn't there, and I think the other one was what was the other one?
Here we go, Bean.
It was one more.
Your mama
I can't
trifling.
Oh, your mama.
Your
Okay.
mama trifling.
Okay, when you say trifling, what do you mean by that?
Jealous.
As a female, there's a lot of responsibilities and things you gotta, you know, you're trained up to have and to do and ways to behave and how to respond and act and react. If you're not getting those type of trainings and teachings, you doomed. You doomed to fail. You're gonna be out there.
Okay, so basically, the mama had a lack of responsibility in raising her trauma. We don't care really. And all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, they lying. That shit is for
Yeah, so we know Beans, just to, you know, give Taz content a break, because I don't want bro to strike me and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or I don't even want to be in a position where I'm looking like I'm just farming niggas content. But at the end of the day, let's really talk about it. That nigga Beans is I mean, that nigga had a baby by a 17-year-old, which means when he was 23, he was fucking a 16-year-old. Let's talk about it for a second. You know, despite me using Bean's platform later to expose Lucki, you know, it's not personal. It's never personal, baby. It's just business. It's never personal, right? It wasn't personal when you bitch ass niggas was siding with that bitch, right? Don't make it personal now. Beans, little podcast, Beans TV, Mr. Beans TV. Let me tag that nigga too. Right? Because all y'all niggas can get it. Darrel Long don't have no children by no motherfucking people, that nobody under 18. Right? And then when y'all say, well, Darrel, didn't you have a baby when you was 19 years old? Yeah, I talk about that story all the time. I was a senior in high school. My girlfriend and I were in the same high school. That's the difference you niggas always exclude, right? Me and my girlfriend was in the same high school. She got pregnant while we were in high school. That's the difference. You niggas are grown adults talking about fucking a girl that age. That's the difference. That's the difference, sir. You niggas are adult males talking about how y'all want children. And of course, that would make a lot of sense for Beans, because again, when he was 23, he was sexually involved with a 16-year-old. Now, how do I know this? Well, Beans and his baby mama, they came on camera years ago. And Beans know I'm not lying on him. They came on camera years ago, and they told the story. Right? Young lady said, I was 15 or 16 when I met Beans. I lied about my age. That's what she said. She said, I lied about my age, and then we started dating. And eventually she got pregnant. But see, and I would love for her and Beans to either bring back that video or just come back online and retell the story. Either way, I'm going to tell the story. Right? And then Beans, being the person that he is, he's either going to correct it or allow it to marinate and catch fire and create a narrative all in itself. But what happened, right? Oh, hold on, it was good. All right, Jay Prince, get Beans to come to the channel. Jay Prince, I will bet you $50 right now that I'm not lying on Beans right now. Just like we bet that 50 before, Jay Prince, and you had to pay me. Remember that, Jay Prince? Remember we bet 50 before about my baby mama because you was believing E Black, and then she told you the truth and you paid me $50. That's cool. I'm willing to bet you again that I'm not lying on Beans right now. I said it's not personal. You can hit the link too, Jay Prince. Because you in that video that Taz posted. I got time today. I got hella time today. I'm getting money. So let's flesh out the conversation.
Get out of here, bro. Beans got a baby with, bro. What? So the question he was asking me yesterday when he said if a 16-year-old girl is pregnant by a 24-year-old man and they had a good woo out the bell. So he was really referring that to him.
Jay Prince, I swear to you. No fingers crossed, no toes crossed. Jay Prince, on my daughter's soul. On my newborn son's soul. My wife is pregnant, as you know, on that baby's soul. I'm not lying to you. He told this story himself. Right? Now, admittedly, I did weaponize it when he chose Lucki side. And, you know, Beans has been back to my channel since then. I have no problem with Beans right now. The last time he came to my channel, he came over here saying that I built Sharon channel. I swear to God, I got the clip. That was the last time he was over here. Right? So it's not a beef. It's just the facts. When he was 24, 23, 25, or whatever, in that age range, he met a young lady. She was 16. She lied to him. This is what she said out of her own mouth, Jay Prince. She said, I lied to him about my age. But then we would go on to have a relationship for months at a time. And then I got pregnant. And then allegedly at that time, he found out about her age. What I was pushing back only was, right, Jay Prince, was at that time, Beans was siding with Lucki, saying that I was a stalker, saying that I was a threat to women, all these other different things, saying that I was doing these different things to my child, etc., etc. All I was saying was, Beans have 4 domestic abuse cases, all against women. He's never had no charges beating up men, not once. Every single one of his charges in Cook County, Illinois, is against women, Black women. And then you had the situation with the 16-year-old girl. So all I was trying to highlight was he wasn't in a situation to hold me accountable because I don't have children by fucking kids. I don't have not one. I don't have any violence on my record at all. The only thing that's on my record is grand larceny, because they said I stole. Everybody know the story. They said I stole a whole bunch of iPads, and AT&T said I stole $10,000 in cash. They never proved it, Jay Prince. I only did. Oh, you got background music, bro. You got
background. Be quiet.
They never proved it, so I did 47 days in county jail, bro. So at the end of the day, and see, I'm being honest. They can't even be honest about the shit. But Beans, I think it's crazy that he running around on this crusade talking about how, oh man, it's okay for 16-year-olds. You're saying this because you are that guy. You were the guy walking around the South Side, West Side, Chicago, can't pull a grown ass woman. I'm in Chicago right now. The women here are extremely beautiful. Fucking Jay Prince, you lived there your whole fucking life. Chicago and Milwaukee like brothers.
Right. Yeah,
You know
it's a lot of beautiful women. That's a fact.
I mean,
You know,
it's a plethora, bro. So it was no reason for him to go after a young lady that age. Now, he would make an argument that she was built like a grown woman. I'm not even gonna argue that right now. But the whole point is, at what point do you look at this and have like you having sex with her all the time, you talking to her, you can't tell she's 16, my nigga? That was my only point. And if you can't do that, then you're not in a position to tell me anything about this Lucki shit. If you can't discern whether you're fucking a little girl in high school or not, I don't think that you're in a situation to talk to me about internet bullshit. That was my only position. You got it, Jay Prince.
well, that now that I'm getting these type of facts, and I think about her lying about her age, it kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like,
you see how I didn't lie on him though? I didn't make it seem like he was just talking to a minor. She admitted she lied about her age. So in order for me to be a real nigga, I gotta throw the whole story in, bro. I can't just, unlike them hoe ass niggas, when they tell stories about me, they make up bits and pieces and lies.
dog, this shit is making my head hurt. Like, that's probably why, like I always say, the people that rock with Portugal damn near agree with him.
Jay Prince, I swear to you, nigga, that this is true. I swear to you, nigga. Because this live stream isn't about Beans specifically.
So at that point, Beans, if you watching this, you reacting to this video with Illa, it's almost like, especially your viewpoint, you the wrong messenger, and it's not gonna come off right because it's gonna get looked at like you just one of them. And the video, I didn't know after I left, the little stuff. I guess he must have said, Beans, you must have said, if you had to pay child support, you might as well fuck the little hoe. Some shit. I didn't get the full context of it.
Yeah, that's on Taz's video. You want me to play it?
Yeah, what was being said when he said that?
I don't think the full video's in here, like the full live stream, because the clip is only 8 minutes long. But I can play what I got for you, and then I have a few of Bean's old live streams in my Patreon. That's what I'm going to be reviewing later on. But the video with Taz. What's up, Trey? The video with Taz is right here, so I'll play that now.
Content purposes. Okay, it ain't a 14-year-old right now with a motherfucking 20-year-old knocking down his door that's complaining about it. Not one.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon.
Hey, Anitra Dre, we exposing. Welcome. What's up, Trey? We exposing men who like children today. I'm a father and husband. Jay Prince is a father, and he used to be a husband as well, right under God. So we are men who genuinely want to defend children and defend women. Also, despite what people try to make it seem, even sometimes I talk shit about Jay Prince, but I also say this about Jay Prince. This is a fact. Jay Prince is smarter than a lot of you niggas. And let me tell you why. Jay Prince was there on Aaron O's show saying not to fuck with children. There is no reason why you niggas would fuck. He don't give a fuck if she looked like Meg Thee Stallion. And the fact that you so-called educated niggas, iLLAsophical, don't understand that. Beans, you're not educated. But the fact that you still don't understand it, let me know that this nigga on the panel next to me has more wisdom than you do. That's Jay Prince. You can say whatever you want to about Jay Prince. Have you been convicted? Not arrested. Convicted for beating a woman?
Nope.
Let me ask you this, because Beans, you know I'm not lying on you, right? The court records is public. Jay Prince, have you ever had a woman run away from you and you chased that woman, then beat her ass?
No.
That's in one of Bean's cases. He walked a woman down and whipped her ass, bro. This is a fact.
Get out of here. Seriously, bro?
If I was a hoe ass nigga, I would lie on him, but I'm really not lying on him. I'm not calling him a pedo. I'm not doing none of that. I haven't said that yet. Only thing I said was he had a baby by a 16-year-old when he was 24 or 25. That's a fact.
Hold on, wait, what?
Beans TV had a baby with a child, with a 16-year-old. That's a fact.
At 25,
24, 25, around that age. Anywhere between 23, 25. I promise you, on my mama, that's a fact, nigga.
A nigga supposed to be smart. no mind. It's fucking
Bro, bro, and this is why I say, dog, these conversations, let's say Illa didn't mean no harm about it. But the thing is, even 2K, you almost justifying these niggas. And this part why Beans was kind of he was letting me talk a little bit, but once I was getting down and dirty about the little 16-year-old, because when I asked the one dude with the other JP if a 16-year-old legal 16-year-old girl willing to have sex with him, how he moving, Beans want me to be quiet about it. So I didn't know all of this.
And see,
Bro,
Prince,
these
that say
Caprini
Cabrini
Beans.
Beans, aka Little Podcast, get lucky to admit she lied about the whole thing, right? So I used to record and download all of Beans' podcasts. I have it here on my Patreon to this day, bro. I just never like I told y'all before, Jay Prince, since I've been married, I've really been trying to walk a narrow line, not just like as a good man, but even with God to a certain sense, but they won't let me. Making up lies about me, siding with people who call CPS on me and lied to you, right? Lie on you, saying you was beating up Flora, never seen no paperwork on that shit.
It
Right?
never happened.
And again, that's why I never ran those videos. And guess what? I'm actually, before y'all got married, I was actually friends with Flora. So if I was
I
on
got
some
into
shit,
two physical fights within that was last week. It wasn't Memorial Day, but the week before, a day of each other. In one punch, I gave a motherfucker. You know the difference.
but Jay Prince, my point is, you see how much they lie in these spaces just to cover up their own shit. Beans could have just told the truth. He had a baby with a 16-year-old when he was in his 20s. And iLLAsophical,
Beans, you should have brought that out. Like that would have it brings you should have definitely, especially with this conversation, bro. It's kind of hard for you to review this, and the reason why you might defend this, and this part why you used to mess with the Portugal guy. Then it's another dude up there talking about he think the a woman, a girl that can is soon as she have a menstrual. It's on this little clip.
Jay
That's
Prince, like I
what
said,
that's what iLLAsophical said. He said soon as they become mature, like bro, like what?
bro, like I told y'all
Like, what's
niggas,
so
I go
sad,
full
dog?
camera, right hand to God. Right hand to God, nigga, on my marriage, on my motherfucking soul, on my mama, on my kids. That nigga Beans have a child with a 16-year-old, and he was in his 20s. He was beyond 21. He was in between the ages of 23 to 25. This is a fact. I am not lying on this man. Just for the record.
Man, and this is why this shit is so dangerous. And then the magnitude of this, bro. If a motherfucker in real life having these type of conversations, and bro, like this shit could get deadly. Like even if it don't get deadly, motherfuckers will not want to fuck with you. They not finna, especially they got all these kids around, bro. Bro, if I hear a nigga like this talking like this type of shit, trying to make justifications, bro, you is not hanging around none of these women around here. No little girls.
Oh,
You ain't hanging around them, bro. You got to move around.
so Jay Prince, in that video was Beans. The one I showed you on my Patreon, I'm gonna get to that later. That was Beans dissing me and bringing Lucki in to kind of like say Darrel's a hoe ass nigga, woo woo woo, right? In the video, I was on my Instagram live exposing him because my channel had got deleted. So he was streaming my channel and oh yeah, Darrel hoe ass nigga. I admitted that I got domestic violence. I admitted that I had a child and my baby mama was 17. He said she was 17 when she had the child, which tells you what, Jay Prince, he was fucking her when she was 16.
16.
So he was online making it seem like I was disparaging him. Even when you go to the clip, he like, fuck that nigga Darrel. And then I came up and we talked about it. Everything I'm telling you is 100% fact. I'm going to show you the clip after I go through this Taz shit.
Right now, with a motherfucking 20-year-old knocking down his door that's complaining about it. Not one.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready. He's not looking for maturity.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Might have been Minnesota. So they got this teacher. I think she was 20.
The fact that he said that they not looking for maturity is just like, what you mean you not looking for maturity? You a grown ass man. Like what?
So Beans went on trade. Somebody put in the comment. Beans went on trade shit. Double down. Said he did it, and he don't give a fuck what nobody say about it. Well, what did he say?
Hold on. Sincere, did he double down on? Oh, so he doubled down on what I said. Can you please provide a timestamp? Because I would actually love to go actually hear Beans tell his own story. And Jay Prince noticed, like I did when I came to Jay Prince channel.
I ain't gonna apologize to Darrel for calling him a liar to Beans. I got to hear Beans say this shit out of his mouth.
No, Jay Prince don't owe me an apology. We just want to see the clip. If you have a timestamp, please provide it, please. But I'm gonna star that. That way I can have that to come back to.
Darrel, you got to be lying, bro. Beans?
I told you I wasn't lying, bro. But I know Beans, right? Jay Prince, you should read a book by Sun Tzu. If you want me to, send me your email and I'll send you a PDF version. It's called The Art of War, right? One of the main components of the art of war is getting to know your opponent completely and weaponizing them so that they can become the weapon of their own destruction. So I know Beans, he's very egotistical. He is very prideful. He don't give a fuck about what none of us think. So once I put that out there, he's gonna say, y'all fucking did it. And whoever give a fuck about it, I'm over here in Chicago and I beat your ass. He's gonna give me what I want. That happens every single time with him. The same way I sent Sharon to his channel with Lucki there. I said, Sharon, bring up the marriage license. I said, Sharon, she's gonna deny it. But because of the person that Beans is, Beans gonna force her to admit it. And what did Beans do? He forced her to fucking admit it. So it's super easy when you really talk to these guys. It's super easy. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going with this one. Just give me a timestamp when you get back, baby.
Female's physical ability.
Might have been Minnesota. So they got this teacher. I think she was 26.
26 fucking students. I know you're talking about.
And she was banging one of her students. I think Buddy was like 15. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like I wanted to thank her.
You hear this nigga? Let me go back on the story this nigga just told. He said a 26-year-old teacher begging a 15-year-old little boy, and Beans wants to thank her.
Physical ability.
Might have been Minnesota. So they got this teacher. I think she was 26.
26 fucking students. I know you're talking about.
And she was banging one of her students. I think Buddy was like 15. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like I wanted to thank her.
So basically, what he's doing is he kind of making it acceptable for the boy. So then to normalize somebody that's 26 doing that to a little girl, because what the argument he will pose is, well, you didn't say nothing bad when it was a little boy banging a 26-year-old student. So what will be the problem if it was a 15-year-old girl banging a 26-year-old? So he basically trying to normalize that whole setup, and allegedly that's been his setup. His in real life.
Yeah.
And look, and this is what I want people to know. Beans don't got no sexual case.
He don't.
But that don't mean that he can't be. That don't mean he never dibbed and dabbed.
That's a great fucking point, Jay Prince. That's why I said this nigga smart.
That don't mean he didn't dib a dab in no damn kids.
That's a great fucking point, bro. And I'm not even saying that's a great fucking point. The fact that nigga never, that's a great point, dog. That nigga never ever he never actually had no case because of that shit.
And right, he got a whole kid with a kid.
All right.
Allegedly.
No, it's not alleged. Well, I'm gonna say it's not alleged. I'm tuning in on Taz Live on my other phone, but let me see. 4 hours, 2-minute mark. Okay. Let's see what we have here. How much you want to bet this video be on private in the next 5 minutes, J Prince?
Taz, he still be putting all his videos on private?
No, not Taz.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking about Beans?
Trader Truth Teller. Yeah. All right, 4 minutes, 4 hours, 2 minutes. Sorry, Beans. Sorry. That
Man, this internet, dog, we might, bro, because they don't do no background checks to get a page.
Let me hear this shit, J Prince. Let me see what Beans got to say.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is in jail with grown people when I was 17?
Hold on.
Listen though, because see, that's what I don't do. I don't dunk them. Right? If somebody asks me a question, no matter how tough it is, I'm just gonna fucking answer it, unless I know they being disrespectful. They're not tell me to eat a dick.
It's just what it sounds like.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is K Clarity. Thank you.
Okay, before I actually get into what just happened in the video.
Hey, so somebody got YouTube on in the back.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely.
He said absolutely.
Where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely.
He said absolutely, Bean. J Prince. He said absolutely. Let me keep going.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely. I was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17. See, this is what I'm saying. The people who say 18, they say that because they believe that's the age of consent. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is the age of consent? Yes or no?
Well, the age of consent legally differs in each state.
Absolutely. So
morally,
it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
Do I what?
Do you think it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
No.
Okay,
I would not want my 18-year-old daughter with a 24-year-old.
Absolutely. Now tell us why.
Because I wouldn't. They're not even on the same level. My daughter is still barely legal by the law. So would I want a grown man?
Is she barely legal by the law, or is she legal by the law?
Barely legal means that she's actually over the age of legality. So that means she's actually legal, but barely, because that would mean she just turned legal.
Actually, absolutely. So as long as we're acknowledging that you aren't actually making an argument, right? I'm not telling you not to think what you think, but the problem is y'all don't actually make arguments.
Make an argument for you impregnating a 17-year-old. Why don't you make an argument for that? Why do you feel that that was okay for you to impregnate a 17-year-old at 24 years old? Make an argument for that, nigga. What is we talking about?
I don't have to talk to you, right?
So yeah, don't talk to me. You got me right. I don't want to talk to pedophiles. You got absolutely right.
Listen, bro, you can run with that nigga all you want to. I know you won't say that shit in my face.
Hey, Keon.
I'm about to let this play for a little bit. Give me 1 second, guys. I want it to play without me interrupting. Just stay right back.
Yeah. We got to be careful with what we say about people. Now you might not like what happened, but if the girl was legal at the time that it happened, according to the state, you cannot put that jacket on him. And I'm always saying that because at the end of the day, this is my channel, and nobody's going to be able to come to my channel and say that somebody mischaracterized them from a legal standpoint, where I have an issue.
No, I feel you.
You understand what I'm saying?
What's the same?
Hey, hold on, no, hold on, and let me deal with this. I'm not defending nobody. I'm defending my channel. That's what I'm doing.
And for YouTube purposes, TOS, don't say that word. Say PDF.
Beans, what state was this in?
What state was what in?
Where it occurred.
My situation?
Yeah.
Do you think I should answer that before you answer my questions? Because I think it's fair that you answer my questions first before you try to make it personal. I don't have no problem with talking about my situation. I've done many lives about it, including one where my baby mama came up and told everybody that she lied about her age. But it didn't matter, because if she would have told me she was 17, it would have still been okay, because I knew it was legal, right? But this is what I'm saying. Answer my question.
Yeah, well, I was asking, what stage is it? Like, so that you can tell me the age of.
What's wrong with 18 and 24? You said barely legal, which is not even an actual thing. She's legal or she's not. She is legal at 18, yes. So what's wrong with 18?
You said 17. You said she was.
Right. I asked you what's wrong with 18 and 24.
I would not want that for my daughter morally. I have a 20-year-old daughter. I don't want a 30-year-old approaching my daughter. Like, that's not what I want.
So you just went to 30 when the question was 18 to 24. This is gonna go bad.
Well, no, I was using the example of my 20-year-old.
18 to 24, 18
I
to
don't
24.
have it. So I moved the age because my daughter's older than that, and I'm only speaking from me being a parent and my child.
Absolutely. So you said 18 and 24, and you said you didn't like it from a moral standpoint. So what's the moral objection?
I don't think that a 24-year-old man or woman should be dating someone who's 18. That's how I feel.
She's still a senior. She's still a senior in high school.
You keep saying that's how you feel. That's what I'm saying. Moral objection. All you're doing is proving that you're basing this on what you were programmed to think. And this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. So let me take it off of you for a second, K. Clary. The reason why I say that is because there are people who are going to tell you, hey, man, listen, if she's not 18, you wrong, right? And they're basing that on the fact that what they believe is the age of consent is 18. But then when you show them, oh, but the age of consent is 17 in these 10 states, the age of consent is 16 in these 30 other states. Now, all of a sudden, now you have to wrestle with the fact that you don't really like the age of consent anymore. Right?
Yeah.
So now you have to make your own arguments for why you believe what you believe. And what we're finding out in this conversation is that most people, whether they in the chats or on the panel, are fucking retarded.
Yeah.
They can't make arguments. They can't tell you what they actually have an issue with, right? Not to mention the fact, right? So K Clarity, even though you didn't actually answer my questions, I'm gonna answer yours. So at 24 years old, you know what I was doing in my life? Absolutely fucking nothing. I had never been to college. I had never been nowhere. I've been in the hood, homeless, in jail, gangbanging, drug dealing, pretty much mostly homeless, to be honest with you. I hadn't excelled. I hadn't leveled up. I was a fucking 12-year-old in a 24-year-old's body.
Makes it even worse.
I met my baby mama because she was coming home from work, standing on the bus stop. I pulled up on her. She lied to me about her age. But again, if she would have told me she was 17, that would have been legal. Because like I said, when I was 17 and I got caught selling crack, I got sent to the grown-up jail. I didn't go to the kiddie jail. Yo, Nightish, can I talk or do you just want the mic?
I'll wait till you finish.
Okay,
but I'm gonna still say the same shit, nigga.
When I was 17,
I don't give a fuck that you call me out, nigga. Any fucking teenager's a teenager, nigga. Saying my name don't make no difference.
Bro, so you just want to talk to have it. I'm not finna overtalk you, bitch ass nigga. If you want to,
I don't care about you calling me a bitch.
I don't care.
I don't either. We both on the same page.
Get it.
All right, go ahead, Beans.
So you know who people is, bro. As long as I'm talking, he gonna talk. If I stop talking, then he be quiet.
No, if you talk, I'm gonna have to.
Right? So like I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to say. People have to make up their fucking minds. What is it? What standard are you holding? Right? Is it age of consent by law? Do you have a moral argument? Here's a moral argument. You know, I don't like ICE because they went fucking around shooting people in the goddamn face. And I don't think it's right to shoot people in the goddamn face because morally, I think people should have a right to speak their minds without being shot in the face. See how that works? But in order for you to make this argument, K Clarity, and I like you have to demonize the men. It's the same thing, and T was doing it right before I came up, and I like T. But what did she say? Oh, if this man is this many years older, he's obviously gonna be manipulating. He's obviously gonna be abusing. He's obviously gonna be toxic. All this other shit. You have to demonize men in order to make these arguments. Meanwhile, what we're seeing more often than not is these young girls just getting with these older dudes, taking them for their fucking money, and leaving their ass hanging. You're not seeing a whole bunch of older dudes just out here trashing chicks, because more often than not, young girls don't even fuck with older dudes. It's a specific demographic of girls that even do that shit, and it's a minority of them. So we're talking about a very small percentage of them. But it's funny how we can have the conversation about all the men and not the girls. I told the story earlier, Trey, when I first moved to Atlanta, Georgia in January of 1994. I was 16. My uncle took me to a club called 312. My uncle, who was visiting up there at the time, met this chick at the club. He gave her our house number. A week after he left, she called our house. Come to find out, that girl was 16 years old. And he met her at the club. I was there with him. Right? So I'm saying, we can't talk about that.
Darrel, can you pause right quick?
We ain't had a conversation about that. Right? I was asked when I first did a show on this, Trey.
My bad, y'all.
If you could do it over again, 24/17, would you do it?
Can you pause right quick?
I don't like 17-year-olds. I like 30-year-old baby mama.
My bad. I ain't gonna lie. I got to go back and listen to a lot of that shit because I was over on Tash channel just now. I gave that nigga the link, and we was busting it down over there. Let me go talk to y'all niggas real quick. We was busting it down over there because them niggas been trying to say, oh yeah, Darrel and Taz, and use that video and shit. When me and Taz been ironed that shit out, he came over here and talked to me like a man. When I said that shit to Raw Talk Culture, it was because they was attacking my daughter. In that clip, right. Jay Prince, I never say, I never go into a logic or reasoning why I would be attracted to little girls like these niggas is doing. I only was saying that shit, even to Lucki recently, or Lucki Baby Daddy, when y'all niggas attacking me, attacking my family, attacking my child, right? Them niggas get mad that I said that to Lucki Baby Daddy, but the nigga called my phone and said, oh, this is your address, right? Put my address out there like the nigga want to make threats. So I don't give a fuck about y'all niggas, if you know what I'm saying, tip of tat, Lucki, fuck y'all niggas. But everybody else, I never said nothing like that before to Jay Prince or somebody else. So that's it, bro.
I want to say this out to Beans. Beans, you listen to this. You the big, when you talking about you went to jail at 17 and stuff like that, but you is another proponent as well as me, is big on double standards. You always bring up double standards in arguments that aligns with your point. There's a double standard from a 17-year-old, a 16-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl. They two totally different. Then we also both made an argument. Boys is they trying to raise boys to be the same way like they raising girls, which entails that you deem boys a little bit more stronger and can protect themselves way more than the girls can. So now when you actually fuck a kid, you want to use the argument that you was 17, could go to jail and stuff, bro. That shit ain't no fucking cool.
Is that the
argument? And then you was fucking them at 16.
Is that the argument he made? Because I wasn't listening.
Yeah, he just made it. He just made the argument about like within 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
he keep bringing up how it's not no pushback for little boys to go to jail. Who at the bam, which got some type of merit. But
can you take over real quick while I go get the baby out the car?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So Beans. So this double standard shit, bro, you can't use that argument because we both believe in double standards. Certain shit that women and girls can do and get away with, and I'm actually okay with it. And to be realistic, you okay with it until it don't no longer protect your narrative, protect your actions of you fucking a 16-year-old girl and getting her pregnant at 24 years old. Just because you could come up with all of this talking points to try to justify that shit, bro, that shit ain't justified. Yeah, she had the baby at a legal age, but you was fucking her way. That was almost a year. Because you said when she told you her age, it was months before you even find out she was allegedly 16. So you was fucking her for a whole year, probably just climbing out of 15. Probably climbing out of 15. And then she just end up having a baby at 17. Bro, you can't use and make that argument of double standards, bro. Bro, it's a difference between a 17-year-old boy, a 16-year-old boy, and a 15-year-old boy compared to little girls. Bro, you know it's a difference. Don't sit up here and accept double standards when it protects your argument on for the boys and the men, but you don't want to have that double standard or accept double standards when it's in the protection of girls and women. That don't line up, that don't add up, bro. Bro, that's some creepy ass shit. And this is why you having these conversations, and this is the reason why you slightly justifying this shit and defending this shit, bro. I don't get down like that, bro. Bro, if a 24-year-old man, my daughter ain't no but she finna be 13, right? She finna be around these ages where you done got your baby mama pregnant at. I wish a motherfucker would at 24 get my daughter pregnant. And I guarantee you his baby mama did not have a daddy around. Because you would have been either you would have been in prison or you would have been dead as a doorknob. You won't be able to live to talk about this shit. A lot of this shit I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on. A lot of this shit was happening because the daddy is the protection. I don't care who don't like what I'm saying, bro. You need to come back home. Your daughters need you. They keep putting the argument saying that the sons need their daddies. No, the daughters need their daddies. Because without the daddy being in them daughters' life, they don't have no protection. They don't have zero protection. And so a lot of times when you see these little girls and woo out the bam, they doing this shit because they done got used to this shit. They used to not having men to protect them. They father there to protect them. Bro, you are not finna come around. These would have never talked to that girl if her daddy, especially if her daddy was one of them niggas. He would have never approached that girl like that, ever. If he'd have found out that she had a crazy ass daddy that would give him that work, that wouldn't even be his baby mama.
That's a fact, bro. Nanjay Prince, when you both fathers, imagine our 16-year-old daughter coming home with a 24-year-old beings.
Bro, I swear to God, bro, this is why I'm finna go buy me another 12 gauge with another 30 round drum on that bitch. Bro, I swear to God, because my daughter's almost that age.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, on my dead mama grave, I'm not playing that shit. It's the reason why my daughters them don't got that story. And this is why I be trying to tell these women that most of these women got this story of being sexually abused. And most of them, what they have in common is that they have their dads 24/7, especially one of them niggas. Guess what? I got 3 daughters. They don't got that story of being sexually assaulted. When my daughter first came to me, she said her mama did it at 4 or 5 years old. But from the time she was in my custody, my daughters them don't got that story, period. Point blank. And another reason why they don't have that story because I'm their protection. Even if a motherfucker was trying to be creepy around me or it could be anybody, they know when they see my daughters and walk down the street, they see my big black ass right behind them with them things on them. I go everywhere with my pistols. Everywhere. And one thing niggas gonna know, this not gonna be the girl that they gonna get away with it. They not gonna be ready to die. Or they not gonna be ready to go to prison for good. For some little girl coochie, you ain't gonna want to do that because they know it's gonna be a problem. You think I'm finna just let you come at my daughter? Oh, hell no.
Unless my wife will get up here, because she about to react to it too, man. But the fact that bro doubled down on that shit is crazy.
Yes, and then he crying about the double standard shit. He crying about the double standard, huh? He crying about the double standard shit, bro. The double standard, bro, when it come into protection, bro, here's the thing. Yeah, let's say a 15-year-old girl that's been fast. 24, you got some wisdom to protect her. Your job wasn't we're not supposed to just allow her to fuck herself up. That's just like me giving a kid at 24, 25, I'm giving little kids drugs, heroin, because I'm doing it. Bro, is you cool? Is you cool, dude? I'm not gonna give no little kid no drugs because even though they want it, I know because I'm protecting them. I know they're not aware of what's happening, what's gonna happen.
Jay Prince, my wife got to take one of the kids to school to work real quick. So let her hear this shit.
As far as what I said, and to Keon's retarded ass, if somebody asks me a question, right? They
defending you, but go ahead.
Right? They put me in a box and they say, yo, these are the only two choices you got. A or B. I don't got C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I got A and B. Right? So here's what I'm saying. If anybody think differently, make an argument, nigga. Make an argument. Tell me why you think you would rather to have a 16-year-old father your daughter's child who can't provide, can't do shit for it versus a 30-year-old. We already know we don't want the 30-year-old fucking with the 16-year-old. We already know we don't even want our 16-year-old daughter to have sex as it is. We already know all that shit. So all these dog whistles everybody be blowing, kill yourself with that dumb shit. Answer the question though, because see, that's what I don't do. I don't dunk them. Right? If somebody asks me a question, no matter how tough it is, I'm just gonna fucking answer it. Unless I know they being disrespectful. Then I can tell them to keep it thick.
It's just what it sounds like.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is K Clarity. Thank you.
Okay, before I actually get into what just happened in the video.
Hey, so somebody got YouTube on in the back.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24? Dive into what you
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely. I was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17. See, this is what I'm saying. The people who say 18, they say that because they believe that's the age of consent. Yes or no? Yes or no?
You had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is the age of consent? Yes or no?
Well, the age of consent legally differs in each state.
Absolutely. So
morally,
it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
Do I what?
Do you think it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
No.
Okay,
I would not want my 18-year-old daughter with a 24-year-old.
Absolutely. Now tell us why.
Because I wouldn't. They're not even on the same level. My daughter is still barely legal by the law. Mm-hmm. So would I want a grown man?
Is she barely legal by the law or is she legal by the law?
Barely legal means that she's actually over the age of legality. So that means she's actually legal, but barely, because that would mean she just turned legal.
Actually, absolutely. So as long as we're acknowledging that you aren't actually making an argument.
But Beans, you changed the argument. You had a baby with a 17-year-old, gang. Let's just start there. We don't got to hear about nothing else, gang.
He trying to make an excuse for it. That's what Bean's doing.
And that's my problem with these niggas, right? Is they come on here and they talk about what the simp guy has done. You know what I'm saying, Jay Prince? How am I more of a threat to women and children than this nigga? But before we let the fellas go, wife, talk to me what you think about this shit.
It just goes back to what I say. Males are fucking disgusting. Males, especially black males, make any excuse in the world to put their adult penis inside of young children because she was 16. She didn't start just messing with them at 17. She was actually 16 and had the baby at 17. So that means she's pregnant at 16. It has to be a whole year while a woman is pregnant 9 months. You know what I'm saying? Just shy of like 2 months, 3 months or whatever like that. But I just think this is disgusting. It is grotesque. He's trying to make every excuse for himself in the book or other males to why y'all are predators. Y'all are predators. I don't care. Y'all only want to mess around with these young girls because it's easier for you guys. A lot of you males are literally as far as intelligence, you guys are stupid, you are dumb, you don't have anything in common with these young ladies. I just find it very grotesque and very disgusting. You don't get to make an excuse for your behavior when you are actually out here having sex with a child. There's nothing good to me to when I hear a man say, "Oh, I had sex with a child." There's nothing good comes from that. What are you talking about? You slept with a child who is mentally underdeveloped, who is mentally not capable of understanding the complexities of adulthood yet because they haven't went through it.
That's why she lied about her age.
Exactly. That's why she lied about her age. Because she knew it was wrong and things of that nature. And when you found out, you still continue to put your grown adult penis inside of this girl's vagina. And then skeet off into her body, ejaculate into her body. Like, that's disgusting. And I don't find anything great about it. He's disgusting. This is why I say most males are dangerous. This is why I say most males are apex predators. This is why I say most males, if not all of you niggas and white niggas, Asian niggas, black niggas, Indian niggas, Middle Eastern niggas, all of y'all are disgusting.
Trying to use that clip and trying to get me and Taz to go against each other. When you get back, I'm gonna show you that. But
this internet is giving these pedophiles a voice.
A large age gap between a teenager and a 30-year-old adult creates a major power imbalance. A 16-year-old is still developing emotionally, mentally, legally, and physically. A sexual relationship between a 30-year-old and a 16-year-old is illegal, or we can consider this sexually exploitive. Sometimes manipulation may happen. Control over young teens is more easily to defend and experience than people having control over adults. So a lot of this is about power. And with a grown adult women who are seasoned, you don't have as much control or really no control at all. Because you would never be able to get close to my daughter, ever. And I have a 17-year-old right now. I'm thoroughly disgusted.
that nigga would try to have me knocked up, gang.
I'm thoroughly disgusted. My daughter is 17 right now. So no, I don't care what you say. This is why I call y'all predators. I'm gonna continue to call y'all predators. This is why I'm gonna continue to call y'all sexual deviants, because that's what y'all are. Y'all male's whole basis is about sex. Y'all don't think of anything else, especially black men. That's why y'all on the bottom. Your whole fucking thought process is about pussy and sex, pussy, ass, and titties. Fuck, and fuck some more. To the point where every other race of man is outbidding y'all, literally in everything: education, family, constructive, creative, infrastructure, medicine, war. Because the only thing that black males are concerned about is where they can stick their penis, and the younger the better. And this is why I say the age of consent is not for y'all. It's literally for the children. Actually, no, it's for y'all and not the children. Because children should be able to engage with children around that whole sexual thing and everything like that. And instead of being engaged with adults. Do you not know what happens to a girl when she is not ready for that type of sexual experience with an adult? You know what you guys do to them? You cause stress. You also cause emotional instability. You also cause things physically with their body. That's why a lot of young girls are turned off from sex. That's why y'all young girls don't want to have sex. This is why a lot of young girls are just like, they think it's disgusting. This is why a lot of young girls actually turn to becoming lesbian as well and dating other women, because they feel more comfortable with women than they do with men.
And look, babe,
This is disgusting.
I know you got to leave soon.
Yeah.
My only point was, the nigga Beans is running around with iLLAsophical, running around with Lucki and all these other motherfuckers trying to disparage me, disparaging Taz, talking shit, defending 2K, defending iLLAsophical. It's only because
screen.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Samsung. This bitch is a beast. Anyway, what I was saying was Beans is not in a situation to hold me accountable. He got 4 domestic violence charges, one of which it says a young lady tried to get away and she didn't get away because he followed her ass and he beat the shit out of her afterwards. He don't have no domestic charges against any man. Not saying he never fought no man, but he don't have any charges against no man. He done beat a few niggas up and he admitted to fucking having his baby by this little girl. And then just like iLLAsophical, right, Jay Prince? Just like motherfucking 2K, these whole ass niggas going into motherfucking logic and reasoning into why they did what they did, but then they try to use my video, right? Shout out to Taz for letting me come up there. I'm gonna review that later. Like I told him, they tried to use the shit. They said Darrel. When Taz said, matter of fact, let's review that shit now. Where the fuck Jay Prince go?
Hey, can I ask Jenny to do something for me right quick?
Yeah, what's up, Jay Prince? She hear you.
Kendra, get over here. Since we on this type of conversation, because I think you need to hear this from a woman and not just me all the time. Get over here. So she was on IG, and I found out why you got your phone taken.
Oh, Jay Prince. Right before you get into that,
I want Jilly to explain to her why this not okay, because she think I'm just being a bad father.
Oh, you talking about your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
She think I'm being so I took her phone away because it was this grown man. Grown. How old is that man? Then what happened? I told him what? I told him what? I told him your age. Then I told him what?
I don't remember.
The old man. Well, I took your phone because this old man. You was talking to that old man. You think it was okay? You said he was nice and stuff. Jilly, can you?
And he had kids.
And he had kids, right? So, Jilly, what would you tell Kendra? She finna be 13 next month. What would you tell Kendra about this situation about grown men? Because after I told this man, I threatened him and everything. Mm-hmm. He still was sneaking and talking to Kendra. After I done told him her age, I said, bro, my daughter is 12 years old.
I would say to Kendra, if I was your mother or just a woman in your life, I would say to you, Kendra, sweetheart, you have no business being entertained or talking to an older man. He has no good intentions towards you whatsoever. His intentions are only to use you and exploit you and control you, which you will be giving up so many things. And when I say giving up many things, I mean educational opportunities. Dealing with a grown man, you may not even be able to finish high school, may not go to college. This can affect your career aspirations, things like that. Also, the control part, you will be giving up your independency, meaning your financial dependency, what you could become, things like that. You can also be giving up your freedom. And I say, as far as your freedom, where you can go, what you can do, where you can wear, who you can act with, hang out with, who you can't hang out with, and also there's a complete power dynamic within this situation. This man has no good intentions for you at all. And the fact that he has children and he's trying to use that with you to make it soften the blow, like, oh, I have children, I'm a father, I know what I'm doing. No, you're not safe with him at all, period. So as a young lady, I would never, ever entertain a grown man. It is not safe for you on any level, any shape or form. Stay away from grown men. And you need to let your father know when grown men approach you, because as a young lady, you're getting older, they're going to continue to approach you. And you're going to need to be able to stand up and say, no, this is not okay. I am a young girl. I do not want to be involved with an old guy or an older male at all. They don't have any good intentions for you, sweetheart. They really don't. And they can harm you in so many ways that the fact that you're so young, you don't even understand. You can't even understand the complexities of your emotions right now, because you are still in the same age group as the social emotional learning. You're still learning to regulate. You're still learning right or wrong. You're still pushing the boundaries, what you can do, what can't you do. You're still learning about yourself, and your body is not even developed like a grown woman yet. And then now you have this grown man wants to develop your body. Also, you need to figure out your own body with your own sexual identity and your sexual feelings and things about your own body before you allow another person to figure you out for themselves and tell you what your body should be or tell you what your sexual experience should be. Sweetie, do not get out here and get involved with these grown men because they just want to use you, abuse you, and exploit you. And at the end of the day, you're going to be 30 years from now, and you're going to be talking to other young girls like I'm talking to you now. You're going to be wishing, I wish I would have had listened. I wish someone would have told me not to get involved with these grown men. They have no good intentions for you at all. Your father's right. He is absolutely correct. That's what I would tell you.
You hear that?
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts on that? Do you understand what she's trying to tell you?
Yeah.
What is she trying to tell you?
Not to talk to grown man.
Why not?
Because they could do bad stuff to me. Even take your life. Even take your life. We need to come see you, JP. But yeah, you could take off camera. But yeah, Kendra, they'll not only all that stuff, they'll take your life, sweetheart.
JP.
She be thinking because they be sweet to her, offer her nice stuff. See, I get looked at like the bad guy because I'm daddy. You not even finna get away with shit. They come in and try to be nice and offer her shit.
Let me tell you something. You know I'm only about an hour away from you. You got my number. Tap in with me. I made the trip to Milwaukee, and my wife will personally advise your daughter.
I bring my daughter too.
And she can bring her daughter. We'll go out, we'll get some hot dogs, and we'll talk.
I care about black
man to man. Agreed?
That's agreed.
I'm a teacher, JP, so you know I'm not telling her anything wrong.
And just in case you don't have it, let me put my shit in the back chat, in the private chat. In case you don't have my math.
Phone.
Go ahead, back.
Yeah, let's go.
Y'all got it.
Yeah, go shoot my number. And what's up, Frida Green? Now I wanted to play this clip when I was just over there on Taz channel, and I was telling him about the whole situation, and he brought up how they trying to weaponize us and shit. You feel me, Jay Prince? I hate these whole ass niggas. It's like the Truth Was Never Favored did. He couldn't handle me, so he tried to get me and Jay Prince to beef. I hate when niggas do that shit, bro. Especially if Jay Prince got beef and he rolled for you, and then Fatty and all these niggas coming for him. I expect that same reciprocity.
D, before you hit play, I just want to come up and tell you, bro, stay on these niggas' head. I'm proud of you, my nigga.
I didn't even want to do it, Frida Green. They start mentioning me. They start lying on me, and everybody know that situation with my daughter is triggering, bro. And my daughter just graduated. Let me show you this shit real quick before you jump down, gang.
Right.
I ain't lying to you, bro. My daughter just graduated from motherfucking preschool, right? Nigga, I flew my baby mama in all the way from Pittsburgh. You feel me? My daughter's got her little certificate, all the little kids and shit. You feel me?
Congratulations, my nigga.
The kids up there looking all happy, bro. I'm a real father in real life, bro. I'm saying it's my little baby girl right there in the middle.
That's what's happening, man. And then when you look at that, can you imagine a grown ass man looking at that and try to say, "Oh shit"? Them be the type of niggas look at some little girls like she gonna be fine when she get older.
Wild work.
My mama, I'm putting hoes in niggas.
I heard that, bro. I should hear niggas used to say like that.
On my
But you
mama,
can tell he like the young girls, bro, because he say he met her getting off the school bus. The fuck
That's
did
what
you?
Bean said.
Yeah, in the video, he said he met her getting off the bus. He met her at a bus stop.
I gotta go back and watch that whole shit and roll another
So
one
you
because
right in your mind, you already was at young girls. And then he said he didn't care about the age because in his state, the consent was at a certain age. I'm like, man, this nigga is sick, man.
what these niggas do with me, Frida Green, is they take a moment, like I said on Tash, I'm about to show it now, where I was defending my daughter. And again, I said to y'all niggas, I said some fucked up shit. Right? I said some malicious shit. I said some.
You gotta stop talking like that when you upset, Darrel.
I know
you be saying it because online that's a way to get to niggas, but I don't think that should be your go-to, especially, bro. It's a lot of fucking pedophiles on this bitch.
I'm trying to tell you, Jay Prince, in real life. So you're right, bro. I'm gonna hold myself accountable. I ain't gonna say it no more.
But you know the crazy part though, D? The nigga said he already told this story, and yet niggas still fought with him when he actually did it. And all you did was just say the shit out of anger, and everybody stopped fucking with you. So it was more than just that.
They was
You know what I'm
jealous of me,
saying?
bro.
Nah,
I
bro,
was
it's
telling
Yeah.
the thing
my
is,
ex MJ this, right? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna throw it to you, right, Trey. You ain't gotta go on mute. Freddie Green, on my spirit, gang, on my soul, nigga. When I was with MJ, I told her, she said, well, they just want you to start doing this. I said, it's not about that. They fuck with niggas like Joseph. All them niggas got real charges. They are jealous of what I'm doing on YouTube. They was jealous of me having 600, 700 people on a daily fucking basis. I was literally 1 inch away from surpassing the Anton have what, 1,000 people? Nigga, at that time, I had 600, 700 a day. I was an interview away, a clip away from having 1,000 people in my shit every day, most of which was going to be women going against them niggas. So they teamed up like fucking Voltron and threw the fucking narrative out there. Meanwhile, that's why I try to tell Beans, leave me alone, because if I start exposing y'all niggas, I'm just gonna tell the truth, as I always have. That's all, gang. Trey, you got it.
man, this shit it's ridiculous, man. Like this the fact that we here on this internet, and these the same people that they get a lot of traction. These people get a lot of traction in their channels, right? So you get a female, right? That's obviously a habitual liar. Just because she pretty, don't mean that you need to be listening to her. Like, and then, like what you said, it's a million motherfuckers in Chicago. You know how I know?
Let me catch this nigga drip up real quick, Trey. I'm gonna throw it right back to you, right? And Frida Green, let me say this to you. I know if you're busy, but I want to put this on wax. I done lost a lot of niggas in the last few years, right? That's real shit, gang. So all the real OGs, I really love y'all niggas, bro. Not respect you, nigga. I love you, nigga. And I appreciate you, because in Detroit, bro, where I come from, bro, the OGs is scarce, bro. I'm talking about scarce than the motherfucker. And the little niggas, they gotta listen to niggas like Beans and motherfucking iLLAsophicals, bro. And they wonder why kid boys out here doing what they doing. Wonder why all these hoe ass niggas doing what they doing. And I told motherfucking Angry Man this years ago, I said, y'all OG niggas, y'all need to create a conglomerate. And I'm gonna reach out. I swear to God, Frida Green, this is on my spirit this morning, bro. I say I'm gonna reach out to Angry Man, and I'm gonna beg that nigga do the same thing again. Reach out to Taz. Reach out to niggas like Frida Green. Create a conglomerate of OGs that say, we not tolerating this. You know, I got the idea from Frida Green, Tupac Shakur. He had a tattoo that said 50 niggas with an AK. Thug Life. Tupac had an idea that if we had one black man represent every state in the United States, and we controlled our streets, we control if niggas gang banging, we control if niggas out here harming children, we make sure everything is corrected, and then those 50 men will have voting power, economic power, etc., etc. I'm gonna reach out to Angry Man and beg these niggas to do it, because if they don't do it, we're gonna have niggas like Beans, motherfucking iLLAsophical, Tukay, Anton, all these hoe ass niggas online. And despite what y'all niggas was saying years ago about this shit not impacting people offline, it is. But to catch Drip up, right? Drip, this nigga Beans had a baby with a motherfucking 17-year-old girl, right? And the nigga over here, oh, Jazz Noel's a weak ass bitch. No, she not a weak ass bitch. You a weak ass nigga because you couldn't practice dick discipline when a 16-year-old child was in your face, right? And this is why I'm gonna bring back the Jay Prince clip when he was talking to Tommy. Y'all the same niggas y'all talk about, bro. Let me play this shit one more time.
Everybody be blowing kill yourself with that dumb shit. Answer the question though, how tough it is.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is K Clarity. Thank you.
Okay, before I actually get into what just happened in the video.
Hey, so somebody got YouTube on in the back.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely. I was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17.
That nigga said absolutely. That nigga said absolutely.
Like you been locked up 17. We all know it's a big difference. And Beans is a big proponent of double standards. We already know 17-year-old boys, like my nephews, be getting into gang shit, shootings and all kinds of shit. It's gonna be way different from my nieces and my daughter at that age. And then his girl just got pregnant at 17 or had the baby at 17.
Yeah,
he
she
was
had the baby
fucking
at
away
17.
beforehand.
That's a fact. That's all I'm saying.
He
bro.
probably found her when she was 15, to be honest. Like, come on, bro.
I'm gonna get
Well,
to
you
the part where
listen.
he said he got her off the bus, right? But let me go just do this real quick. I'm gonna show y'all the conversation between me and Taz.
I don't know if you got it.
But what are you that you?
What's up, Go?
What up?
I was just gonna put the video in the back chat. I don't know if you got it. I don't know if you got the timestamp, but you know, I didn't lie on Beans at all. Recently, I told everybody that when Beans was 24 years old, he had a child with a 16-year-old, and she had the baby at 17. And he recently, because I know Beans and I know the type of person he always is, he admitted it. And I just wanted to give you the timestamp, put it in the back chat for you, you know, and that's pretty much it.
So he doing all of this because it's like personal.
I mean, it looked that way, bro. I'm saying the nigga really did it, and the nigga admitted to it. So I'm cool. I'm glad he admitted to it, because now people can stop saying that I'm just making up lies on bro because I got banned off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But that's the video for you right there in the back chat. Timestamp 4 hours. That's where the conversation begins, sir. I'll put it right there for you.
I'm glad you here though, but let me holler at you for a second if you got a second. Let me holler at you for a second.
Yes, sir.
So now you know your name is being brought into this as a deflection.
I've seen, yes, sir.
So, okay, now here's my issue with how people move. So when that shit happened, me and you had a falling out. I had a falling out with some of the people you was talking about, but I had more of an issue with what you said. Now, I came to you and had a discussion with you about that. Did I not?
Yes, sir. I have said that publicly. When I seen them mention to me in reference to you, I said Taz came to me. He told me he didn't like what I said. He basically said that it was some whole ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language. And I was banned from your channel and banned from your wife's channel. And basically, like warned to not do that shit again, or it's really gonna be up and stuck forever. That was pretty much it,
Yeah. And I mean, and even then, and like I say, I don't like that type of shit. I don't think even then, like I told you then, that type of shit is difficult to get past. Right. But that was fucking years ago. Right. So when that happens and now some other shit going on, I don't respect them trying to use that to start the conversation again that was already dealt with from years ago. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I don't like about that, is trying to loop in something that for me, I dealt with. I don't know what the fuck they did, but I dealt with it on my end. So I don't like now all of a sudden it's a sudden need to go get Darrel. Nigga, we got Darrel. We dealt with Darrel at that time. And for me, again, it was respect for the conversation. It was, hey, dog, I was wrong. Shouldn't have did it. I fucked up. I'd never do no shit like that. And I don't know why these niggas won't say that shit.
So
I don't know why they won't say that shit.
Like I told you when everything happened, and then I'm gonna let you finish your show. Like I already dropped the video in the back chat, the timestamp. that in that video, one, I never give logic and reason why I'm attracted to minors like these niggas doing. These niggas are going on a crusade about that shit, which is crazy to me. That's them niggas' business. All I did was defend my daughter. Now I did it in a way that people don't like, and I had, like I told you that day, yeah, I felt bad about it, and it was wrong. I admit that it was purposely malicious to the fullest extent. But I don't go on crusades tomorrow. I like little girls, but I will defend my daughter if I need to. That's all. And that's all that was. You know what I'm saying? Since then, I've been chilling, bro. But when they used me as an example, I thought it was crazy because I did talk to 2K during that Freezy situation. And he was saying that people need to use the whole clip. So I'm gonna reach out to him again. Why is y'all niggas using this clip of me and not using the whole live stream? And my daughter was being talked about for 7 hours straight in a malicious way. So that's all it is I don't like details being left out. That's why when Beans went on an attack on me saying that I'm a predator and all the rest of this shit, I thought that was crazy because he genuinely has a child by a 17-year-old. He was 24. And now that the nigga admitted it, you can just watch it yourself.
Yeah, I check it out, bro. That makes sense for what he doing all this shit.
I want to show y'all that because me and Taz have no bad blood. Y'all trying to make me beef with certain niggas, right? Even when I came to Jay Prince, I wouldn't disrespect Jay Prince panel. I asked Jay Prince, can I? Cause I know he didn't want me talking about nobody kids on that bitch. That's a fact. I know Jay Prince would have dropped me. Again, you gotta know your enemies and know your friends as well. So I came to Jay Prince with the receipts already. I said, Jay Prince, this nigga Sharon was talking about my motherfucking kids. He had a whole conversation on the panel. Jay Prince, didn't Sharon come to your face and deny it to your motherfucking face?
Yeah.
Only for me to show the receipts. And then he said, fuck me and Jay Prince. But you see the hypocrisy I'm saying, Jay Prince? He getting upset that I would call him out for allowing Fatty to show your naked daughter on his panel while at the same time making up lies and can't even own up to what he actually did. Me, unless I'm talking to the feds, I'm gonna tell y'all hoe ass niggas the truth. The feds, they gotta do their motherfucking job. They get a salary to figure out crimes. So if y'all niggas see my name on paperwork, it's gonna say no contest. I promise you.
And here's another thing too. I'm glad that these dudes is expressing their minds, so that way we won't be oblivious of who we're surrounded by. Because a lot of us probably on the assumption that everybody's all on the up and up, everybody just good people who are the Bama. This is stuff that we expected to people for them not to be, and this is how surprises develop. So when you get these certain people expressing these type of stuff, I think that, man, we should really start protecting our young girls out here, even if it ain't my daughters. I mean, just every young girl. We need to go back to the old way where we don't allow this type of shit. I know this YouTube, and YouTube, it takes away the magnitude of what the situation actually is. Because had this shit would be said out loud in person, bro, that shit could go all the way. It makes it puts you in the mind. It make you feel. It's like a creepy feeling, like. So I think that we should also I don't know, stop supporting those people that that have this mindset. If you really want to protect, because what they doing is they normalizing this shit. YouTube is a gateway to desensitize you in this shit in real life. It desensitizes you in real life by a lot of different shit. So how the shit that you used to care about, or you become immune to it. So what they doing is they trying to crack up they really don't want to go too raw and say, yeah, I like to fuck little kids. So they throwing little seeds out. And every blue moon they watering it. And it's getting people accustomed. Basically, it's almost make you numb to the situation. So that can trickle down into your real life. Now when you hear a pedophile, you're not going to be as grunchy about it, like how you supposed to be. You become numb and you are desensitized to it. Meanwhile, the little girls just really ain't protected, especially the girls that really want to do it. So you're gonna overlook it. You're gonna overlook it because you are, huh?
We got a lot of content to get to. I want you to see the video that you asked me about earlier, where Beam said that if he got paid child support to a woman, that he should be able to have sex with that woman. Let's go.
Like, I wanted to be like, hey, listen, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? For
Oh, no,
taking
we gotta hear that story again.
Females' physical ability.
Might have been Minnesota. So they got this teacher. I think she was 26.
26 fucking students. I know you're talking about.
And she was banging one of her students. I think Buddy was like 15. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like, I wanted to thank her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to be like, hey, listen, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? For taking the time.
Now, I think that
Thanking a 26-year-old woman for being sexually involved with a minor is what Beans just said.
Yeah, so basically what he doing is he threw that out there for the boy perspective, right? And so now when the argument come in of a 15-year-old girl, he want to see he want first off he want to see what type of reaction he's gonna get, and that's what the lab come in at, because it's gonna neutralize the situation. And so if that situation get neutralized, Beans would then, if he make a statement, he just throw out a statement. I'm grateful that man had sex with a 15-year-old girl, and everybody get riled up. But then he gonna bring that up when everybody was jovial about the boy being with a 26-year-old and who are the bam. So all of this stuff is strategic, and it's really to like neutralize.
You know what's crazy? None of them was talking about Beans having a child until I said it publicly. That's how I know all these niggas be watching me, bro. Where Jay Prince? Where else?
I never knew he had a child with her. I thought his wife was grown, old as him.
Name one other nigga that said Beans had a baby with a 16-year-old except me. I'm the only one that come to these niggas telling the truth.
This is the first time I ever heard it.
Now let me finish with this, and I'm gonna go back to see if them other niggas held him accountable.
age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Say, out of 100% of young teenage boys who have relations with women who are of adult age, I'll give you 10% are like drastically affected by it.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Why don't we ever talk about the fact that
He basically saying, look, girls ain't really affected by it. So he using the boys as a catalyst because he knows it's not gonna get an uproar.
Yeah.
And so he using them as a catalyst to escape to throw this shit in there. So now he gonna parallel this whole situation. What Beans is doing is smart, but it's smart what he doing. So he bringing up on a situation where ain't nobody gonna have no uproar, no 50-year-old boy, no 15-year-old boy gonna be affected by it. Most boys gonna be jovial about it. They not gonna woo out the bam. So now he gonna parallel with where it's gonna be little girls feeling the same way. I'm okay with the double standards where little boys, and I know I done made this argument before. Well, I used to say, what about little boys and woo out the bam? But I was naive to the fact that it's men out here that's really trying to get these little girls. And they trying to use this shit as an excuse. I was 16, 15, 17. I got nephews and them 15, 17 years old. It's a totally difference between a 15 to 17-year-old boy than a 15 to 17-year-old girl. This is the reason why boys is more allowed to go outside and be themselves, whereas girls got to stay in. And it's a reason why. If we're going to argue that you know, the system trying to raise boys the same way as the girls as a problem, as an issue. We have to have that all the way around the board. Bro, you is not going to be fucking no little girls around me. Point blank.
On some real shit, gang. That shit is dead.
Point blank, bro. Well, I don't understand why they keep trying to make the excuses for this shit. Bro, if you just let it be. Let the little girls have this protection. Because there's a lot of little girls out here getting touched on or getting raped and getting pregnant by these men, and you trying to, and everybody trying to have this unbalanced situation about, well, it's not fair for the boys. Well, you already said the boys is good. It's a double standard. Allow these little kids, female kids, to have the protection that they needed. Because one, they didn't have their daddy to protect them. So if the system's stepping in, allow it. You just keep your creepy ass away from it. The only people that really got a problem with it to that severity is the people that want to pop one of them little girls.
That's, bro, I've been trying to say this shit for a minute. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, girls are just as horny as boys are.
What women don't realize is with men seeing women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
That's the goodness for a woman.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Or the white man get to do shit right in front of us and we don't pay attention to it. Now, somebody was making a statement earlier that they have been reducing the age of consent. So why y'all over here mad as fuck at this nigga? Because this 16-year-old girl made her own choices. Whole time they reducing the age of consent. Whole time they got these minor attracted people who fighting for their fucking rights to be able to deal with minors and shit.
Are you fucking kidding me, Beans? And that's why I say
I came on Beans' platform. I haven't heard the platform until I heard Beans was excited that they lowered the rate to 16 years old. And I called Beans out on this.
Let me say this.
He was happy. It's right before I got on the show. He was happy that they lowered the age rate to 16. He said, I didn't know till Lucki said it's 16 in 33 states.
Let me say this real quick.
Background, bro. He feeling good about this shit.
Let me say this real quick, Jay Prince. One of the problems that I have with the men in these spaces is when the women say that, well, y'all advocating for men to be with children. That's what y'all doing. See, y'all don't understand what advocacy is, right? I'll explain it to you. When Dr. Martin Luther King and the freedom fighters was fighting for freedom, they was fighting for African American rights. They were advocating for Black people to be treated like everybody else. They was advocating for African Americans to not be told they had to walk to the back of a restaurant or sit at the back of a bus, Rosa Parks, right? Those are forms of advocacy. When you tell me as a learned person that you want to change laws, that tells me you are advocating for that group. I'll give you another example, right, Jay Prince? If you have a whole bunch of gay or trans men say, we want to go in the bathroom, we want to change the laws that won't persecute us for going to bathrooms, that is them advocating for that group of people, correct?
Right.
So when I was in the chat, they saying what Jazz saying, we advocating for predators. You guys are, because multiple times you guys have mentioned the law and changing it. The law is the way it is for a reason.
Yeah, and you're right. And this is why I want to tell Jazz. I never even spoken to Jazz. This is why I should listen to her on Anton. She remind me of me a lot. We have the same background, maybe because we come from the Midwest. The people that Jazz, the people that you've been working with, is the people that goes against everything that you believe in.
I agree.
Fatty them, they want to fuck 12-year-old girls. That's why I stopped fucking with them. See, when you probably heard the story about me and Fatty them. They painted a story for them.
Let's use the name Portugal. Let's use the name Portugal.
Yeah, Portugal. old boy from Portugal, right? They just told their side of the story, right? You didn't hear from me. You didn't get the chance to speak to me, right? So everything that Jazz speaks about and is passionate about, bro, we have the same alliance. We have the same belief system. You are hanging around people that you don't even know this. Jazz is new. You don't even know this.
Well, hold on, Jay Prince. I just want to correct you, just so you can be correct and not proven wrong later on. I wouldn't say Jazz and I friendship, because I wouldn't say that she would say that we were friends, but I like Jazz. Nevertheless, Jay Prince, during that time period, she was made known about the situation with Portugal. And there was even a show where they had a conversation about the show. Again, Jay Prince, right hand to God. And after that show, she called me crying, and I told her to delete the show. If you need, I can show you the messages. I don't think that you would need me to show you that.
What?
But, well, she was simulcasting. So before I was back on Demon Time, originally I would have took her video to later on use against Fatty, but I don't have any beef with him. So I told her to make it private, but she is highly aware of the accusations against them. Her and him had a conversation about that topic. I'm just letting you know.
And Portugal is real good at manipulating and lying. He have got school from Americans to help him cover up that lie and place the blame off all on me. They made that a Jay Prince thing as this dude won't go around saying this shit out of his own mouth.
I still want to get to that other video with Beans. Let's get to this one.
Think about a 16-year-old girl who made her own choices.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Boston Richie. I said broski risky. Boston Richie. So he was 24, she was 16, right? Let's say, boom, it's a baby involved. Now, does this change your reaction? Because it's a baby here. And you can't sit on these panels and tell us we need families, we need mothers and fathers together, these kids need their fathers, and then at the same time, now you finna kill your grandkids' father.
Yeah, we also made an exception.
Oh, that was you on the camera? Oh,
wait.
Hold on. Hold on. It's practice. Okay. Thank you.
Answer that.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think it's okay. You said he's 24, right?
Yeah, he was 24 and she was 16.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
What?
Yeah, he was 24 and she was 16.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he was 24 and she was 16.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
You dirty motherfuckers. You dirty motherfuckers. I'm about to put a poll in the chat. Right? What should I make the poll? I was going to make it, am I wrong for calling out these PDF files? I think I'm going to leave it there. Support the channel. Am I wrong for that? After they would team up with a woman who would lie, after they would team, and Lady Luck, what kind of woman are you? What kind of mother are you to shield yourself behind such men? Men who, you claim that I'm a danger, baby. I ain't never touched no woman. I ain't touched no woman who ain't want to be touched, baby. That's just the facts. You still here, Jay Prince. And Trey, you still up here too. Let's go.
Especially if they have a baby in the way, leave them alone. Let them grow their family. But this is the thing I was thinking about. Let's get in the time machine, right?
Yeah, bro.
And go back. Are we supposed to go back and shoot those guys that was messing with those, marrying those girls that?
Yes, nigga. You are supposed to go back and handle that, Mark. I used to tell Luck that most of these
Niggas is scared, bro. Niggas is scared of confrontation, bro. Niggas is scared to fuck around and get that shit smacked up too. Cause this the whole thing, right? This shit really be pissing me off, right? That's the whole thing. Niggas be so much pussies. They think that in a fight, just because you into a fight and you think that you about to whip their ass, that you not liable to get your ass whipped. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Niggas step in that motherfucking paint. It is what it is. You niggas is horse.
Hey, no cap though. These niggas is weak sauce, bro. I call them Krabby Patties, nigga. SpongeBob, nigga. What this nigga on here talking about, gang? I'm keep y'all niggas up here, bro. Look at this shit.
See, this is what I'm saying. The people who say 18, they say that because they believe that's the age of consent.
Is it not?
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is the age of consent? Yes or no?
Well,
So hold on. Trader Truth Teller. Now you get called out too, gang. So you get a call, right? Trader Truth Teller. And somebody say, let Darrel down on the channel. Darrel said some fucked up shit. Darrel said some fucked up shit. Trader Truth Teller. The truth is you bitch ass niggas can't have conversations when I'm around. That's the real truth, bitch. I don't want to hear no macho, man. I saw you was a steroid working out, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing about that, gang. What I want to hear is what is your bitch ass going to muscle up and do about this predator over with you, nigga. That's what I want to do. What is you gonna do about that?
Oh, he want to keep him talk. He want to keep him talk and shit, cause you know, he the truth. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga just like them, nigga.
I gave that nigga a chance when I came to his panel to choose the right side. Trey, I did. Had no beef. Don't know the young man. Young man get a call. Don't even be a real nigga. Don't say, Darrel, let's be man to man, have a conversation about it. But he can talk to this motherfucking predator that had a fucking baby by a minor and let that nigga fully explain himself. This is an interesting phenomenon where the nigga who don't have no babies by no minors, the nigga that have no motherfucking charges against beating women like Beans do, y'all niggas can have conversations with these niggas just like DJ Hamp was having conversations with that nigga Joseph that raw being cellulite exposed was in Michigan fucking with little girls.
And then you can't compare you to them anyway. First of all, even if they tried to say something, bro, you was 19, bro, and she was a teenager too. It's two teenagers fucking. Fuck wrong with y'all.
Oh yeah, look, Jay Prince, you back?
Yeah.
Let me holler at you. So you can tell me if I'm a hoe ass nigga. Right? I was sitting in my car, and I can show you the video, nigga. Sit in my car, talking about iLLAsophical and shit, right? Told a story about my first kids, my first when I'm saying my first two kids, my first baby mama. Now, I was that nigga busy. You busy?
No, I'm good.
All right, bet. So I was a senior, right? I was a senior in high school. My baby mama was a sophomore. We was in high school together. Let's make that clear. This is all facts. I was a senior. She was a sophomore. She got pregnant. I graduated. She had the baby. These niggas saying that makes me a predator. What do you think about that, Jay?
Legally, it will.
How?
Because you 18, you can be 18 and 17. Sometimes they don't press the issue, but it do. Like if my nephew 19 and he get a 17-year-old
I was
pregnant.
17. She was 16.
Right. I'm saying when you turn the legal age, because I told my nephew them this because he had a situation like this. I said, you know, you want to leave that girl alone when you turn 18. Because when you turn 18, she technically gonna be 15 going on 16. You can get popped for a penny.
Let's do a Google Gemini check. Just to make sure that there's no. Oh shit! This is playing on the TV. Let me turn it down. I use my other phone. And next level, I got you. I'm gonna answer your question too. Make sure this is turned up. All right, there you go. Gemini. When I was 17 years old, I was a senior in high school, and my girlfriend was 16 years old, and she was a sophomore. And we had a baby. She got pregnant when she was 16. She had the baby the very next year. So people are saying that makes me a predator because we were in high school together. Am I a predator? Let's see.
No. Having a child with a peer while you are both teenagers in high school does not make you a predator. Legal and social standards generally distinguish between predatory behavior and consensual relationships between age-equivalent peers. Since you were 17 and she was 16, you were in the same developmental stage and social environment. Predatory dynamics usually involve a significant age gap or a gross power imbalance, neither of which is present in a one-year age difference between two high school students.
Can you say that to my documents, please?
Now ask him about 19-year-old and a 17. If you 19, get a 17-year-old pregnant.
Here, you can copy and paste the following statement into your records. Statement of relationship context. Consensual relationship between high school.
All right. What was your question, Jay Prince? Okay, until Jay Prince come back, I'm gonna make sure that
He said ask the dynamic between 19 and 17 on chat GPT.
Okay. Gemini. If a young man is 19 years old and he have a baby by a 17-year-old, does that make the 19-year-old man a predator?
Legal definitions vary by state, but generally, a 2-year age gap between teenagers is not classified as predatory behavior. In many jurisdictions, Romeo and Juliet laws provide exceptions for consensual relationships.
I said that yesterday.
Or young adults with a small age difference. Factors like the specific state statutes and the nature of the relationship determine the legal outcome.
For legal advice, consult.
So in Wisconsin, it's illegal. Michigan, I guess the legal age is 16 in Michigan. Just cross if you'd have been in Wisconsin, look,
no, he wouldn't have. Let me tell you why.
Hold on, because I just looked it up.
It's the Romeo and Juliet law.
No, hold on.
No, let him make his point. Let him make his point.
In Wisconsin, if you are 19, been with a 17-year-old girl and get her pregnant, is that illegal?
Yes. Having a sexual relationship with a 17-year-old is illegal in Wisconsin, even if you are 19. The state's age of consent is 18, and there are no exceptions for age differences. For legal advice, consult a professional.
And the state does not recognize a Romeo and Juliet exception that forgives an age gap when one partner is a legal adult and the other is a minor. So in Wisconsin, they do not that Romeo and Juliet won't apply.
I understand that, right? Here we go, Jay.
But in Michigan, you good because the age of consent is 16. So again, a 17-year-old pregnant, you safe.
I got you. In Wisconsin, I was 19 years old, and me and my girlfriend, who were both in high school together, 19 and 17 years old.
That sounds like a significant time in your life, especially.
Hold on. A 19-year-old and 17-year-old have a child in Wisconsin. They were both in high school together. Can you tell me, is this predatory, and can this person be locked up and labeled as a predator?
In Wisconsin, consensual sexual intercourse between a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old is technically illegal, but is typically treated as a minor offense. The age of consent for intercourse in Wisconsin is 18. However, the state has a specific provision for cases where the parties are close in age and the minor is at least 16. Underage sexual activity. If the older person is under 19 and the younger person is at least 15, the charge is usually underage sexual activity, a Class A misdemeanor, rather than a felony sexual assault charge. 19 and older. Since the individual in your scenario is 19, the offense is still a Class A misdemeanor under WIS. Stat. Section 948.09. Penalties. This misdemeanor carries a maximum penalty of 9 months in jail and a fine. Predator label. Crucially, a conviction for this specific misdemeanor in Wisconsin generally does not require sex offender registration, meaning the person would not be legally labeled a predator on the public registry. While predatory is a subjective term, Wisconsin law views peer-to-peer relationships between high school students differently than those involving adult exploitation. However, because laws can be complex and local prosecution varies, anyone in this situation should consult with a legal professional.
Now, does this same situation apply if I was 17 years old and my girlfriend was 16 years old and we both were in high school together and she got pregnant in high school? Does that 17-year-old then also go to jail?
In Wisconsin, consensual activity between a 17-year-old and a 16-year-old is generally not prosecuted as a crime. Key legal points. The age of consent. While the age of consent is 18, Wisconsin law, WIS, Stat, Section 948.09, provides a specific exception for close in age peers. The peer provision. If both parties are under 19 and the younger person is at least 15, the activity is generally considered a non-criminal underage sexual activity violation if it was consensual. Outcome. In your specific scenario, ages 17 and 16, the 17-year-old would not typically face jail time or be labeled a predator, as the state treats high school peer relationships with significantly more leniency than adult minor cases.
There you go, Jay Prince. Like I said, I was 17, but look, same about me. Like I told you, I would never been prosecuted because we were both in high school. I said that in the video. We were both in high school. I was a teenage parent. That's just the fact.
Yeah, and you was living in Michigan then?
Of course. I was living in Detroit.
Yeah, Michigan, I think the age of, I want to see, I think the age of consent. What's the age of consent in Michigan?
16. According to Michigan defense law, violating the age of consent in Michigan, the legal age of consent is 16. Individuals under this age cannot legally consent to any form of sexual activity, regardless of the circumstances. Engaging in sexual activity with someone under the 16th of May result in felony charges, particularly if the act involves sexual penetration.
Jay Prince, asked them if a 17-year-old and a 16-year-old have sex and have a baby, would that 17-year-old go to jail in Michigan or break?
It already said it. It already said it, though, because the legal age is 16. So, but in Wisconsin, let's say you turn 18,
right?
That 16-year-old then become illegal. You could do 9 months and shit like that.
Oh, I understood it. I just want to let you know it didn't apply to me. Maybe in your state it would have. Then I would have been, if I had been maybe raised in your state, then maybe at 16-year-old I wasn't having sex. But I was having sex the entire time in high school. That's just the facts.
It's crazy how the laws is. I personally believe it should be a federal. It shouldn't be subjective like that.
But CJ Prince, see how I can come here and be honest with you? I have no problem, and if you want, I can call.
I'm having an honest response with you.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate that, because maybe you're right. Maybe that's why you wasn't getting girls pregnant in high school. But when I was in high school, I was knocking pussy back. That's just the facts. I was having sex a lot, and I was highly sexually active in high school. That's just the facts. In college, I was even more sexually active. So when my ex got pregnant, she was a sophomore. No.
I lost my virginity to my.
No. She was actually in the 11th grade when she got pregnant that summer, because I remember she had the baby the very next year, right? And at the time they was living out in Romulus. They was living out in Romulus or whatever, and then they moved back to the east side. But we was all teenagers, right? We was all going to school together. We used to sit at the same lunch tables together. These niggas is talking about an age gap. He said 24 and 16 with Beans and his baby mama, right? That's almost a decade age gap. Like by the time that Beans would have finished college, finished high school, she would have been what, elementary or some shit? You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's all I was trying to tell them, Jay Prince, right? Like if you say, hey, Darrel, you'd have went to jail in Wisconsin, I didn't fight that. You're right. Maybe I would have. What you can't deny is that there was a simple 2 age gap when I sat there and we was all
Yeah, 2 age, 1 age, 2 age is typically. I'm with that too. Like,
also,
okay.
there's another thing too. We were both high schoolers in the same high school when we met. I met her roaming the hallways of high school, where we were both in high school, right? These niggas is saying they meet in high school at the club. I wasn't 16 or 17 going to 21-year-old clubs trying to meet girls my age because I was going to school meeting girls my age. You know what I'm saying? It was just that simple. Or because I was on the basketball team, a lot of times, bro, you're going to away games, right? Girls think I'm handsome. They always have. They attracted to me, right? I was a senior. Some of them might be a sophomore. Some might be a junior. Some might be seniors. I'm just telling you, high school, I'm just keeping it 100. Sincere said, Darrel, you don't have to keep explaining yourself. You did nothing wrong. I know I did nothing wrong. I'm just explaining myself because we just having a conversation, right? It's just the facts that they correlate, right? Sincere, me and my baby mama, and me being honest about that story, to Beans. Beans had a baby with a 16-year-old. He was in his 20s. When I was 24, right? J Prince, I was 24. I was in college, nowhere near high schoolers. I was at Central Michigan.
What happened in Chicago if I'm 24 and I get and I start having sex with a 16-year-old?
According to Pozeski Law, LLC, if you are 17 years old or older and engage in sexual conduct with a person under 13 years old, you will be charged with a Class 2 felony. If you are 5 or more years older than a victim between the ages of 13 and 16 and engage in sexual penetration or sexual conduct,
what AI are you using?
Class 2 felony.
Huh?
What AI are you using?
I'm just using Google.
You download the app called Google Gemini.
Google Gemini?
Yes, sir. It's built into the Samsung S26 Ultra. But let me help you out. So, Gemini, we're talking about an old friend of mine named Beans Podcast, who, when he was 24 years old, had a baby with a 17-year-old. Can you explain the differences between that and a young man who is 17 who had a baby with a 16-year-old?
No, you got to say no. Just say 16 because he was popular at 16.
Adulthood and the age of consent laws governing age gap relationships, key legal and social distinctions, legal standing. A 24-year-old is a legal adult, whereas 17 and 16-year-olds are both minors in most jurisdictions. Age of consent. Relationships involving an adult and a minor often trigger Romeo and Juliet laws or statutory charges, depending on the specific state's age gap limits. Power dynamics. Socially, a 7-year gap between an adult and a minor is viewed differently than a 1-year gap between two teenagers due to differences in life experience and authority.
That's that Gemini shit. Well, look, let's go back to the video, man. I've been pausing for a long time. We've been here for almost 3 hours. I want to get through this shit. Let's get it.
Consent.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? You had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is the age of consent? Yes or no?
Well, the age of consent legally differs in each state.
Absolutely.
But
So
morally,
it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
And for the record, I have sent out my kids' birth certificates to people to prove my point. And I'll give you an example. I sent Leia's birth certificate to Raw B years ago when E Black was talking shit. Only because E Black was saying, oh, Leia was born when Christiana was 15, 16. Okay, let's look at the birth certificate and do math. And the end of the story came that E Black was a liar. Let's keep going.
Do I what?
Do you think it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no? And a 24-year-old, I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely.
I
was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17. See, this is what I'm saying. The people who say 18, they say that because they believe that's the age of consent.
Fuck beans.
Listen,
yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
All right. My wife says, let me read this comment and then go back to the video, J Prince, because I don't want to get caught in conversation and then lose the point of why I'm here today, which is talking about iLLAsophical Tukay, Beans, and Lucki Maree. Everything else, I got you though. My wife says, but once there's a large age gap, especially between a minor and a much older adult, laws become stricter because of concerns about coercion, exploitation, and unequal power. Exactly, and that's why it wouldn't apply to us because, again, I'm not gonna put my baby mama name out there, but me and my baby mama, we was in high school together. We was doing high school shit, going to class, going to the lunchroom together. I saw her all the time. All her friends knew me. I knew her friends. High school shit. So you think I'm cute? You think I'm, you know what I'm saying, I'm handsome? She gave me her number. We talking as kids, and then shit, we start smashing. We're teenagers. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas want to compare that to adulthood. Y'all niggas diabolical, gang. Trying to get me started. I have no problem with telling y'all niggas everything about my motherfucking life, nigga, from top to bottom. Can you do the same, nigga? And I get my motherfucking baby mama on the phone right motherfucking now, nigga. Can you do the same, nigga? You niggas hoes. My wife says states, which one is this one? All right. States commonly listed as having some type of Romeo and Juliet or close in age law include
Chicago don't have it.
No, Illinois is one of them. It's about a state. It don't go by the city, J Prince. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Colorado, Connecticut, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii. Niggas forget Hawaii is part of the United States. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Michigan, and Minnesota. Wisconsin.
Well, it says here through that Gemini app, it says Illinois does not have Romeo and Juliet laws close in age as exemptions that will waive these legal requirements. Engaging in such activity can lead to criminal charges, significant prison time, and mandatory registration as a sex offender. Because laws regarding sexual conduct are complex.
I got you. Let me, Gemini, can you explain to my friend J Prince for president what Romeo and Juliet law means in correlation to the state of Illinois?
In Illinois, the Romeo and Juliet law provides an affirmative defense against sex offender registration for certain young adults in consensual relationships. Key provisions in Illinois: age gap. Both parties must be at least 13 years old, and the defendant must be no more than 4 years older than the victim. Consensual nature. The law only applies to consensual acts where no force, threat, or intimidation was involved. Registration relief. If these conditions are met, a judge has the discretion to waive the requirement for the defendant to register as a sex offender. Legal classification. It is technically an affirmative defense used during sentencing, rather than a total exemption from prosecution.
Do you understand now, J Prince?
Yeah, I'm just confused why it said right here that Illinois don't have it, Wisconsin don't have Romeo and Juliet, but it says it's confusing.
So my wife says, I'm waiting for this to pull up on the big screen, babe. I was 18 in high school and I was dating a 17-year-old. Literally, I was able to consent. He was able to consent, but he's my peer. There's no predatory behavior between the both of us. Somebody says Taz have a thumbnail saying Epstein's Island, so like Epstein Island. But
Island, that's crazy. That was funny as hell.
I gotta get that shit, bro. Beans crazy. I mean,
Beans, you earned this, brother.
I never came to your panel. I never came to your panel, J Prince, talking about Beans' fucking history. You know what I'm saying? I don't be talking about that shit with like I know so much shit about these people. I just be quiet, bro. Because I just be want to mind my business and hoping that I can just move on, right, J Prince? But then they always bring me back up into shit. That's why I hate that nigga. And I hate all these whole ass niggas on YouTube. That's why I was fucking with Cynthia and all the rest of them women.
Yeah, their voice is way different from Beans.
Okay, what?
I say your situation is where it's different Beans. Ask Google, you are 16 in Illinois and 24 years old. He was fucking her when she was 16.
All right, I'm about to get back to the video. I want to hear that shit now. Cause I know y'all heard it earlier. I ain't hear that shit.
I had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore.
Okay, before I actually get into what just happened in the video.
Hey, so somebody got YouTube on in the back.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely. I was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17. See, this is what I'm saying. The people who say 18, they say that because they believe that's the age of consent. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is the age of consent? Yes or no?
Well, the age of consent legally differs in each state.
Absolutely.
But
So
morally,
it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
do I what?
Do you think it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
No. I would
Okay,
not
cool.
want my 18-year-old daughter with a 24-year-old
Absolutely. Now tell us why.
because I wouldn't. They're not even on the same level. My daughter is still barely legal by the law. So would I want a grown man?
Is she barely legal by the law, or is she legal by the law?
Barely legal means that she's actually over the age of legality.
Oh
so
my
that
God.
means
I always got to get AI to explain this shit to you bitch ass niggas. So let me do it once more. God damn, bro. The fact that we got to explain this shit is crazy. Gemini, can you explain to Mr. Beans TV why an 18-year-old would be legally legal, but not really legal as sense of her mentality, her maturity, etc., and why an older man who is in his 20s and 30s and 40s should not be going after a young lady who has just turned 18?
Legality refers to age, but maturity involves life experience and brain development that continues into the mid-20s. Why 18 is a gray area. Legal standing. At 18, a person is a legal adult with the right to vote and enter contracts. Brain development. The prefrontal cortex, which handles decision-making and risk assessment, generally isn't fully developed until age 25. Life experience. An 18-year-old is often still navigating the transition from high school to independence, leaving them in a different emotional stage than older adults. Concerns with significant age gaps. Power imbalance. Men in their 30s or 40s have more established careers, finances, and social standing, which can create an unfair dynamic. Relatability. The difference in cultural references and life goals can lead to isolation for the younger partner. Social maturity. There is a vast gap in emotional regulation and conflict resolution between someone just entering adulthood and someone who has lived through 2 decades of it.
I hope Beans, if you're watching, I hope you understood that, my nigga. Jesus Christ.
she's actually legal, but barely, because that would mean she just turned legal.
Actually, absolutely. So as long as we're acknowledging that you aren't actually making an argument, right? I'm not telling you not to think what you think, but the problem is y'all don't actually make arguments.
Make an argument for you impregnating a 17-year-old. Why don't you make an argument for that? Why do you feel that that was okay for you to impregnate a 17-year-old at 24 years old? Make an argument for that, nigga. What is we talking about?
I don't have to talk to you, right? So
yeah, don't talk to me. You got me right. I don't want to talk to pedophiles. You absolutely right.
Listen, bro, you can run with that nigga all you want to. I know you won't say that shit in my face.
Hey, Keon. We got to be careful with what we say about people. Now,
Fuck you mean, nigga? You sound like a bitch. And I'm not gonna be careful about a motherfucking thing. You niggas all are hoes. The fuck you mean you gotta be careful, nigga? The nigga just told you he was 24 and the little bitch he had a baby by was a motherfucking teenager in high school, 16 years old. And the only thing your bitch ass muscled up to say is, hey, don't call that nigga a pedophile. Still, you niggas defend men. Still. Now, I would be a hoe ass nigga, right, Trey? If I said that based on you hanging with these niggas, if you had a 16-year-old daughter, me and the homies can run a train on her. That's what make me fucked up, right? When I say hoe ass shit like that. But when it follow your logic and the niggas that you fuck with logic is all, what's the problem, nigga? That has always been my problem. Darrel take it too far. Darrel do this. Darrel do that. This nigga just admitted that he actually put his dick in a child squirted in that motherfucker, and produced a child from there, gang. Let me paint the picture for you niggas. Because I was gonna roll a blunt. But this is what I do, Jay. This is why them niggas hate me. You fucked her. You laid on top of her. You sweated on top of her. You grabbed her by her waist. You pulled her back and forth until you climaxed. Then, after repeatedly doing this to her, right? Let Jay Prince watch this. He not putting money away for college. He not helping her get into school. He not helping her be the best version of herself. He not saying, hey, I want you to go out. We're going to go to the library together. We're going to go and study. I'm going to make sure you get into MIT. No, the only thing that mattered, as long as she was sucking that DICK. Right? And when you climaxed, you got her pregnant. Then you made her go through an experience of giving birth to a child. But before you did that, she had to carry that baby in her body. She had to go to school. Let me paint this picture for you, Beans. She had to go to school every day as a child with a fucking baby growing inside of her. Every single day when other little girls her age was focused on school, going to Illinois Tech, right? Jay Prince in Milwaukee, going to Marquette University, going to some university, big university around this bitch, DePaul, right? Instead, she had to focus on how she was going to raise little Beans Jr. But even before that, Jay Prince, she was walking around as a teenager being shamed, right? Because Beans, right, on these panels, there's no reminder that he fucked a little girl. But as a little girl, when she walk around with a pregnant body, it's a constant reminder that as a child, she was fucking. So everybody can say, oh, you was fucking, little girl. Shame on you, shame on you, shame on you. No shame on these hoe ass niggas. And then for pussy ass niggas like Truth, the pussy nigga, to come on here and say, hey man, don't call that nigga a pedophile. Why not? Why the fuck not? Because of you? You niggas are so fucking pathetic. So fucking. Let me keep this shit going.
You might not like what happened, but if
fuck out today.
Technically, if the girl was legal at the time that it happened, according to the state, you cannot put that jacket on him. And I'm always
fuck you mean, gang.
They because they told him, because they said that she got pregnant at 17. They not even thinking about he was fucking her when she was 16, which made her illegal.
She had a baby at 17, Jay Prince.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So he he thinking that he started dealing with her at 17, which would be morally incorrect, but legally it would be legitimate. He was fucking her at 16, probably even 15. So the age he was fucking her at 16, which made it illegal, and then he earned that jacket right there. That's a class 2 felony in Illinois. If he went to, and it's crazy that he ain't never got caught, but
I ain't even got no problem with these niggas, bro. I really want to be left the fuck alone. I'm happy in my marriage. I love my wife, my kid. Like I showed y'all niggas, my daughter graduated. Now I'm living a great motherfucking life. But the one thing I will not tolerate is you fucking ants coming online thinking that you can step on me. I will expose and dox every fucking single one of you, from your baby mama to your grandma to your wife to your fucking children. It don't matter to me. The only thing I want is peace. And as much diplomacy as I try, I'm always reminded that peace is me holding a gun at y'all niggas, reminding that if I have to fucking let loose, I will. With content. Let's keep going.
Saying that because at the end of the day,
sorry, babe, you're on your comments. Yeah, this is why I say that as an adult woman, my behavior of sexual activity shows when I'm walking around here with a pregnant belly. They know I'm fucking. Literally, girls and women walk around with the evidence of fucking when you see their bodies. Even at 17, he's still fucking disgusting. I agree. Let's keep going.
This is my channel, and nobody's going to be able to come to my channel and say that somebody mischaracterized them from a legal standpoint, where I have an issue.
Nah, I feel you.
We're not talking about a legal standpoint, bitch. We talking about a real nigga standpoint. We talking about the standpoint of a father. We talking about the standpoint of a husband. We talking about the standpoint of a community leader, bitch. And I dare you open your fucking mouth up, Trey. I dare you open your motherfucking mouth up and speak any motherfucking thing. Don't do it, boy. Cause I'm close to spazzing out on y'all bitch ass niggas just for pure fun. I burn all this shit down like I always do, and I never give a fuck about it. Don't y'all realize that? Make another motherfucking email, come right back, do the same thing. I hate you bitch ass niggas that much. And the only thing about it is I told the truth about y'all niggas. I didn't lie on Beans, didn't lie to you when I came to your channel. But if you want to get bent the fuck over, just let me know, pussy.
You understand what I'm saying?
What's the same?
Hey, hold on, no, hold on. And let me deal with this. I'm not defending nobody. I'm defending my channel. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I see you over there, Sincere. Look at Sincere over there in the chat, holding it down over there. Holding that bitch ass nigga accountable. Look at you over there. I see you. Look at you. Hit Nation is everywhere. Fuck these niggas. I got eyes everywhere, nigga. I'm like motherfucking Laura Varys. Pussy.
And for YouTube purposes, TOS, don't say that word. Say PDF.
Beans, what state was this in?
What state was what in?
Where it occurred.
My situation?
Yeah.
Do you think I should answer that before you answer my questions?
It was in Illinois. You see how he deflecting? He deflecting. It was in Illinois, Chicago, where he's from. The Cabrini Greens Projects. Let's go.
I think it's fair that you answer my questions first before you try to make it personal. I don't have no problem with talking about my situation. I've done many lives about it, including one where my baby mama came up and told everybody that she lied about her age. But
I said that. I said this shit yesterday, and y'all niggas was saying, Darrel, why you lying on Beans? The fuck am I lying on Beans about? I ain't know I was lying on that nigga. I thought when I said he did multiple lies about this shit and brought his baby mama into it, it happened. I said it happened, niggas. That's how I know about it. You wanna know why? Because niggas was going that fatty in there and know about that conversation that Jay Prince was there for. That Jay Prince was checking them hoe ass niggas about. And Beans was defending them niggas then because he was a lover of Aaron O. So he brought up his own motherfucking baby mama and persecuted himself just to save them niggas. And yet it still will not work. If anything, Beans, you need to reach out to them pussy ass niggas and tell them to stand the fuck down immediately, gang. I'm gonna just let everything come out, bro. I don't give a fuck about y'all niggas. And I'm insulated. Y'all niggas wanna go to war in real life? Make my day, bitch. Been in Chicago for 3 fucking years. Pussies.
it didn't matter. Because if she would have told me she was 17, it would have still been okay. Because I knew it was legal. Right? But this is what I'm saying. Answer my question.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What state is it? Like, so that you can tell me the age of.
What's wrong with 18 and 24? You said barely legal, which is not even an actual thing. She's legal or she's not. She is legal at 18, yes. So what's wrong with 18?
You said 17. You said she was.
Right. I asked you what's wrong with 18 and 24.
I would not want that for my daughter morally. Mm-hmm. I have a 20-year-old.
Why that nigga changed the age, Jay Prince, from 18 like to 18? Why the fuck he do that?
I don't really know.
I'm gonna keep going.
Because his situation was 16 and 20, and that's why he asked me. He asked me about what he think about what I think about a 16-year-old and a 24-year-old.
I was trying to find that clip. What channel was y'all on? I was trying to find that shit.
He was on Bean channel.
On Bean? On his show?
Yeah. This shit happened on his channel yesterday.
All right, nigga. Let me go check. All right, I'm gonna find that.
Your daughter.
Thank you, Jay.
I don't want a 30-year-old approaching my daughter. Like that's not what I want.
So you just went to 30 when the question was 18 to 24. This is gonna go bad.
Well,
no
no,
matter
I'm
how
saying,
bad
I was
y'all
using the
try to make
example
me
of my
look, right?
20-year-old.
18 to 24, 18
I
and
don't
24
have it.
is what
So
I asked
I
you
moved
about,
the
right?
age because my daughter's older than that, and I'm only speaking from me being a parent and my child.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So you said 18 and 24, and you said you didn't like it from a moral standpoint. So what's the moral objection?
I don't think that a 24-year-old man or woman should be dating someone who's 18. That's how I feel.
She's
That's
still
how
a senior. She's still a senior in high school.
You keep saying that's how you feel. That's what I'm saying. Moral.
Come back home, wife. Give me a kiss. I'm walking through the door. You got Popeyes and shit. You about to eat, take off your shoes. Come here, come here.
Okay, damn. Oh my god.
You ain't bring no Popeyes back? Oh, because I got Starbucks? You mean every time you go out the house, you think about this black man. I'm fucking with you, babe. All right, let's keep going. Babe, your Chicago brethren is defending talking to minors.
Objection. All you're doing is proving that you're basing this on what you were programmed to think. And this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. So let me take it off of you for a second, K. Clary. The reason why I say that is because there are people who are going to tell you, hey, man, listen, if she's not 18, you wrong, right? And they're basing that on the fact that what they believe is the age of consent is 18. But then when you show them, oh, but the age of consent is 17 in these 10 states, the age of consent is 16 in these 30 other states. Now all of a sudden, now you have to wrestle with the fact that you don't really like the age of consent anymore. Right?
Yeah.
So now you have to make your own arguments for why you believe what you believe. And what we're finding out in this conversation is that most people, whether they in the chats or on the panel, are fucking retarded.
Yeah.
They can't make arguments. They can't tell you what they actually have. And
I can tell you what I believe, Beans. I believe at my age, at our age, or even at your age when you were 24, I believe that men like myself and Jay Prince wouldn't be involved with a high school girl. Jay Prince, can we agree to that?
Definitely.
I mean, it's
all
so
I got
easy.
for high school girls is a belt.
It don't matter. And it don't matter how she built because we are.
I said no, a belt.
Oh yeah. See, in my situation, Jay Prince, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call the police on her. That's why I got the Ray-Ban Metas I can record on. You try to fuck me over, I'm a press recorder.
Yeah, I gotta give me some of those. You gotta give me some of those, bro. Yeah, I've been thinking about I want some of those.
They right here, Jay Prince. They charge in the glasses and everything in a prescription. You see the little green light? They charge right here. When it's green, they finish charging. Fuck, I'm gonna swap them out right now. Just show you how good they look on me and shit. Gold pair of Ray-Bans right here. You feel me? That's the gold Malcolm X pair. But these are the Ray-Ban Metas. You know what I'm saying? I press record. Man, let me turn this shit on real quick so I can show you in real time.
Is that most people, whether they in the chats or on the panel, are fucking retarded.
Hold on. They're turning on. Give me a second.
Oh, what, you just Bluetooth it to your phone?
Yep. It's going to connect to my iPhone. All right. Battery 100%. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's crazy. So, do you see like it's blinking right here?
Yeah, it's blinking.
Yeah, that's to stop niggas from being predatory and recording women without their fucking permission. So Ray-Ban implemented this so people can know that they're being recorded, right? But that's you know what I'm saying. Like I do so much work with these Ray-Ban Metas, bro. But anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah. They can't make arguments. They can't tell you what they actually have an issue with, right? Not to mention the fact, right? So K Clarity, even though you didn't actually answer my questions, I'm gonna answer yours. So at 24 years old, you know what I was doing in my life? Absolutely fucking nothing. I had never been to college. I had never been nowhere. I've been in the hood, homeless, in jail, gangbanging, drug dealing, pretty much mostly homeless, to be honest with you. I hadn't
How you niggas drug dealing and homeless?
Well, it happens. Like I used to sell drugs, and we used to be selling drugs out of our cars. Like we'd sleep, we'd be in our cars all day selling dope and weed and shit.
Homeless? How long was y'all niggas homeless for?
Shit. Damn near years, like, you know, we just go by bitches' house. Well, my cousin, they had a mama to go to, but we just be in the street, you know. We just be in the street. Just I sleep in my car, or I go find a couple of bitches sleep at their crib.
On God, Jay Prince, we need to have some real conversations. I can't even talk about some of this stuff online, but when I see you, I'm gonna talk to you. I promise you. But no, you're selling drugs.
Just don't beat me the fuck up, man. Don't beat me up, Darrel.
I'm not. I told him I'm gonna bring the wife and kids with me, but
yeah. We gonna have a thing, man.
If you niggas got pounds in rotation, you ain't got no money flowing. That's a major motherfucking problem. I mean,
we was short term at that time. We was short term.
Oh, so
yeah, I was flipping a couple of O's. My main thing, I was selling dope, but after I went to jail, it's not jail. It's
you say dope. Like I said, let's talk about that offline, bro. Let's keep going.
I hadn't leveled up. I was a fucking 12-year-old in a 24-year-old's body.
Makes it even worse.
I met my baby mama because she was coming home from work, standing on the bus stop. I pulled up on her. She lied to me about her age. But again, if she would have told me she was 17, that would have been legal. Because like I said, when I was 17 and I got caught selling crack, I got sent to the grown-up jail. I didn't go to the kiddie jail. Yo, Nightish, can I talk or do you just want the mic?
I'll wait till you finish.
Okay,
but I'm gonna still say the same shit, nigga.
When I was 17,
I don't give a fuck that you call me out, nigga. Any fucking teenager's a teenager, nigga. Saying my name don't make no difference.
Bro, so you just want to talk to have it. I'm not finna overtalk you, bitch ass nigga. If you want to,
I don't care about you calling me a bitch.
I don't care.
I don't either. We both on the same page.
Get it.
That nigga Trey bitch ass let all this shit pop off. Babe, I guarantee you she looked like a child too, bro. Like I said, you know, babe, I've been all around motherfucking Chicago. Nigga from all the way down in Posen to the motherfucking Waukegan, nigga. Motherfucking Southside Chicago, Hyde Park. Nigga, you name it, motherfucking neighborhood. Melrose Park, Forest Park, nigga. And truly in the hood, nigga. You feel me, that nigga? I've been over there at Parkway Gardens on O Block, you name it, gang. And I got pictures. I smoked a whole blunt, and nigga over there, in front of Parkway Gardens. I'll be over there more than y'all niggas think I be, low key. I'm swear to God, nigga. When I was moving to Milwaukee last year, nigga, I was getting nothing but love. A lot of y'all niggas out here hoes.
All right, go ahead, Beans.
So you know who people is, bro. As long as I'm talking, he gonna talk. If I stop talking, then he be quiet.
No. So, if you talk, I'm gonna have to.
Right? So, like I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to say. People have to make up their fucking minds.
Oh, hey, Marcy.
What is it?
What's up, Marcy? We calling out all these predators that Lucki has aligned herself with. First, we're gonna show the predators and the predatory behavior. Then we're gonna show that these niggas defending a bitch that don't need to be defended. And even worse, going to war with me is the wrong thing to do. My morals is extremely fucking low. The only thing I really give a fuck about really is my family. I'm gonna be honest with y'all niggas. I really don't give a fuck about nothing else except my family, gang. And that's it. Outside of that, y'all niggas got it.
What standard are you holding? Right? Is it age of consent by law? Do you have a moral argument? Here's a moral argument. You know, I don't like ICE because they went fucking around shooting people in the goddamn face. And I don't think it's right to shoot people in the goddamn face because morally, I think people should have a right to speak their minds without being shot in the face. See how that works? But in order for you to make this argument, K Clarity, and I like you have to demonize the men. It's the same thing, and T was doing it right before I came up, and I like T. But what did she say? Oh, if this man is this many years older, he's obviously going to be manipulating. He's obviously going to be abusing. He's obviously going to be toxic. All this other shit. You have to demonize men in order to make these arguments. Meanwhile, what we're seeing more often than not is these young girls just getting with these older dudes, taking them for their fucking money and leaving their ass hanging. You're not seeing a
Beans, you was broke. You still broke. Hold on. Hold on, Beans. Saying that young girls get when niggas taking them for their money, you are a clear example that that's not true. You was broke then, you broke now. What Beans, did you go buy her a new Hyundai truck like I bought my wife? Did you put her in a new motherfucking hotel? Did you buy her a high rise downtown Chicago and pay for the parking every month? Yeah, I know about that. Ask me how I know about that. Were you taking her to motherfucking Nobu? What was you doing on a high rise? I'm confused in a motherfucker. Older men being exploited for their money. I didn't know you had money. And as far as exploitation, you just said you approached her at the bus stop. Interesting. Let me go to my wife's comment. She said, bro, shut the fuck up. The birth rate is down. He did nothing but fuck her, give her a baby, and made her a baby mama, and made her a fucking statistic. I disagree. He did more than that. He put her in a situation where she had to walk in Chicago. There's some of you niggas who haven't been to Chicago. It's bad. It's bad in some places. She was already on the bus. He said that. Now J Prince, now she got to be on the bus with a fucking baby. Now she got to be on the CTA with a fucking baby. Now she got to be on the red line with a fucking baby. Yeah, I know about the red line. I know how you niggas get down on that bitch. Trifling. Let's keep going, man.
A whole bunch of older dudes that's out here trashing chicks because more often than not, young girls don't even fuck with older dudes. It's a specific demographic of girls that even do that shit, and it's a minority of them. So we're talking about a very small percentage of them. But it's funny how we can have the conversation about all the men and not the girls. I told the story earlier, Trey, when I first moved to Atlanta, Georgia in January of 1994. I was 16. My uncle took me to a club called 312. My uncle, who was visiting up there at the time, met this chick at the club. He gave her our house number.
There you go, babe. Now you're more accurate. He fucked her life up. That's the more accurate way of explaining what happened. At 16, she didn't have a chance to focus on college. She couldn't focus on SATs, right, which is an 8-hour test in order to get into college. She couldn't focus on that because she had to go and change diapers. She had to be responsible for life. She had to go down and get food stamps at 16 years old, waiting in the office instead of, you know what, it's 2:30. I got to get out of class. This is the 8th period. And instead of going to fucking the rally tonight to see the high school team win a championship, I got to get down to the motherfucking A office before 5 before they close on the fucking red line so I can get some food stamps for little beans. These girls not using y'all niggas for money. Y'all actually using them for their youth. You're using them for their fertility. That's the big child. And you're using them for your sexual desires. You pathetic pieces of shit.
He left. She called our house. Come to find out that girl was 16 years old. And he met her at the club. I was there with him. Right?
So your uncle a predator too. Your uncle, the whole family predators. Throw these niggas away.
Took me to a club called 312. My uncle, who was visiting up there at the time, met this chick at the club. He gave her our house number. A week after he left, she called our house. Come to find out that girl was 16 years old. And he met her at the club. I was there with him. Right? So I'm saying, we can't talk about that. We can't have a conversation about that. Right?
The conversation should go like this, Beans. A lot of background noise. The conversation should go like this. I see your comments. You are a young lady in this club. I'm going to call the police and let them know that you are moving inappropriately. We're going to get in touch with your parents, see in what ways we can counsel them or hold them accountable, whatever way is preferable. And actually, whichever way yield the best results. Right? Your uncle, who's a predator, who now we know is attracted to minors, we can do one of two things. We can either rehabilitate him or we can shame him like y'all wish for the women to be shamed. Either way is fine with me. Right? We can go the nice way, send that motherfucker to therapy, remind him, or we can send that nigga to jail. Send that nigga to jail. In jail, they would be happy to remind you why you shouldn't fuck with minors. Specifically, send him to Jackson, Michigan. That's what a big jail is up there. Send him up there. And when you get in the cell, tell your bunkmate, yeah, I be bumping and grinding on minors, you bitch ass nigga.
I was asked when I first did a show on this, Trey, if you could do it over again, 24 and 17, would you do it? Hell no. I don't like 17-year-olds. I like 30-year-old baby mamas with baby mama arms, cellulite, and stretch marks. That's what I like. But at the end of the day, how you don't like 17-year-olds and you like women with baby mama arms and cellulite, but you have a baby with a 16-year-old, a 17-year-old. How does that happen? Jay Prince, have you ever met a 16 or 17-year-old that got flabby arms and cellulite and shit, unless she's a fat girl?
Yeah, I haven't met him. Well, yeah, I haven't met him. Like you said, if not, she fat, yeah.
I can see my time. I can't believe you did this,
at 24 years old, I should have been way more progressed than what I was. So if I could go back, I would be a way better version of a 24-year-old, and I probably wouldn't even be in the vicinity of a goddamn 17-year-old. So even though I don't think it's healthy, make a fucking argument. Instead of getting on the internet trying to make people look bad and put jackets on people.
But that's what y'all doing. You said I was stalking a bitch. That's a jacket. You said I was doing all this other shit. That's a jacket. You mad we putting this jacket on you, yet you teaming up with that bitch trying to put jackets on me. I warned you, and everybody else has been warned. You team up with that bitch, you get flamed, nigga. And this is Beans. He's the first one to get flamed. The next one will be iLLAsophical. And the only reason why I haven't talked about 2K for much is because he has never talked about me. He has never talked about my child. He has never talked about my relationships. And I'm hoping that we can keep it that motherfucking way. Or else. That's all I'm going to say. We keep it that way or else. And that's my only warning that I'm giving out to everybody else. Fuck you.
Wait, you said, but you did say, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just making sure I heard it correctly. You said she lied about her age, but even if she didn't lie, you still would have done it, correct?
Absolutely.
What?
You still would have. She lied about her age, but even if she didn't lie, you still would have done it, correct?
Absolutely.
So why bring the age up? Why? And see Jay Prince, this is the original argument. This nigga Jay Prince sleep. What's up here? You still up here, Jay Prince? But this is the argument that I originally was making to Beans when we was falling out. Why even make the age of consent argument if somebody's gonna ask you, well, even if she told you she was 17, would you have still fucked her? He said, absolutely. That nigga said, absolutely.
I heard it correctly. You said she lied about her age, but even if she didn't lie, you still would have done it, correct?
Absolutely.
And these are the niggas, Trey the truth teller. Let it be known now that when people come to you and say Darrel Long lied, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm capable of monstrosity, but I don't want to be capable of. I don't want to do those things to y'all niggas. I don't want y'all to be victims. So just leave it alone, bro. Admit that you and your team is inferior fucking pedophiles, and we can move forward and talk about Anton and K. Michelle and all the fun topics. Like, it's so much going on. We could be talking about Euphoria, Nate Jacobs. Like, it's like the fucking Michael Jackson. It's like, it's so much going on. Homelander and the Boys finale. But instead, Instead, we gotta expose you bitch ass niggas for being fucking creeps and liking children. Lord have mercy. And don't ever call me a liar again, bitch.
What I hear?
Go ahead.
Okay. I hear Beans expressing that when he was 24, he was not as advanced mentally or in life as some other 24-year-olds who may have been going to college.
I like this Mont nigga. He be coming off like a simp like me. He seemed like he might be worthy to bring into the team. And he be sucking on his girl toes like a real nigga should. Because the difference, I heard y'all talking about he suck on his girl toes. You mean he suck on a grown woman toes? Bitch.
Learning different things, being around different people, different networks. He's saying that he was in the hood. He didn't have a lot of guidance. He didn't learn a lot from the time he was 15 to 24. So him mentally, it's a little bit different, if that makes sense. So when I was talking about earlier, if that makes sense. So when I was talking about earlier, potentially thinking about giving grace to young men who are like, you don't know how to grow up and all this type of stuff, like being stupid.
Oh no, nigga, you's a hoe, gang.
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
Hey, we gotta give grace to young men. As a matter of fact, Tyra Banks.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
One more time.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Every time I'm thinking one of you niggas gonna join the fucking Russell Wilson cult that I have created of simps, you bitch ass niggas disappoint me.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Every time, Kevin, you should be rolling on your motherfucking grave, because this is the legacy left behind of manosphere, anti-woman, goofy nigga shit. Motherfucker. My wife said, I told you, the covering, the black male worship is real. Not thinking about what he did to that child. I told you, males are a lost cause. When are you going to understand that? Child. Fuck.
1,000 miles an hour.
That's not gonna happen. There's no such thing as grace for me, not even for me. So that's fine. I don't need that grace. They can kiss my ass. But here's the thing, man. My baby mama came on my.
You didn't give me grace, Beans. I mean, yeah, you checked that bitch Lucky for me back in the day, but it wasn't for me. You checked that because you didn't want her line on your show, as I know you would. And I just happened to weaponize that moment for me. But you ain't do shit for me, nigga. You ain't give me no grace. You ain't say we shouldn't be talking about Darrel daughter. When them bitches was online 2 years ago talking about Darrel was touching his kids, you was right online with them bitches making up narratives. You think I didn't see y'all pussy ass niggas? I don't forgive, I don't forget. I don't give a fuck about you niggas. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I don't know. I don't know how many times I gotta say I've been holding information in about you bitch ass niggas that y'all know I have. But still y'all say, oh, Darrel's over minding his business. Let's poke the bear. And look what happened, Beans. Now the conversation about you and your little minor baby mama that you was going boink boink with. So I think instead of you talking about me and iLLAsophical and backing his little war up against me and Taz, you might want to tighten the fuck up. Yeah.
Show, bro, and told the world, and I had to eat it because I knew she wasn't lying. She said I was way more mature than you, and I knew she wasn't lying.
What?
Way more. Told the world. And here's the thing, my baby mama came on my show, bro, and told the world, and I had to eat it because I knew she wasn't lying. She said I was way more mature than you, and I knew she wasn't lying.
Imagine a 16-year-old girl. Let me big screen. Imagine a 16-year-old girl in her adolescence being more mentally mature than a 24-year-old thug walking around Chicago. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. These are the men that claim they are protectors. These are the men that claim that they go out and they get shit done. The reason why you was broke, you was mentally broke already. You was spiritually broke already. When the last time you prayed to God, asked for healing? When the last time you prayed to God, asked for forgiveness for your sins? You didn't want to mature. When the last time you prayed to God and asked him for maturity? When the last time you prayed to God and asked him for enlightenment? When the last time you prayed to God and asked him for forgiveness? Bitch ass nigga. You don't. You fucking don't. Only thing you do is pray you can get enough money to make these hoes, these young hoes, look at you like you Anton Daniels. Bitch ass nigga. That's the problem with y'all. And that's why Anton didn't let you in his camp. He knew that y'all niggas was hoes.
That motherfucker was trying to leave me and take my daughter. I was breaking up, bro. I felt like I didn't want to fucking live. This motherfucker was moving around Minnesota, all these different places, living her life. She didn't give a shit about me. I was the one heartbroken.
Oh, you was heartbroken because a child left you. You was heartbroken because a child left you. She took the kid. And why? How can a 16-year-old, babe, what you doing? Is you naked? Come here. How can a 16-year-old take full custody of a child from a 24-year-old? See, y'all niggas not asking all the questions, but I got the answers. That's right, bitch. I'm like Paul fucking Pierce. I'm the truth. I'm like Allen Iverson. I have the answers. Bitch. Beans didn't have custody of that little kid because Bean be going motherfucking fisticuffs on little on girls, looking like motherfucking Rocky and Carl Weathers, motherfucking Eye the Tiger on a bitch. This nigga just said 16-year-old was more mature than him. And he was 24.
No, he's a dummy.
They talking about some, she took the kid and ran away. You was beating her ass more than likely.
And putting your hands on her. Yeah, and she was afraid for her safety.
So she got the fuck on. Yeah. She left from Illinois to Minnesota, Michi.
Yeah, and she didn't do it by herself.
As a 16-year-old.
No, she didn't do it by herself. Someone helped her. Someone said, someone said you should have never been with a grown man. Someone said that.
Let me turn this up so they can hear you. Go ahead. You got it now.
Someone said you should have never been with a grown man. And I used to be a teenager girl. We talk to our friends, and then we tell our parents and things of that nature. Someone said you shouldn't be with a grown man messing around. He was knocking her head through the washer and the dryer. That's what he was doing. He already has a history of putting his hands on women. So you want me to believe that you wouldn't knock a 17-year-old's head to a washer and dryer between the wall? Yes, you would. Because you felt like you're grown. You're older than her.
Superior.
I know more than you. I'm superior. Here we go with that power imbalance. Here we go with that her being immature and not knowing things. Right? That's what happened. You was putting your hands on her. Like I said, you ruined that girl's life. She's a young lady now. She's probably an older woman now. But you ruined her life. You really did.
Because she was a minor, I haven't been able to find her name. It was redacted in all the files that I was able to find up on Beans. I'm not gonna expose those files with Beans. Put your first name and last name out there, and then once you publicly do that, then we can move forward. What I do know is you can't find information on her. I think that the caseworkers was trying to protect her from Beans. But let me let you hear this shit.
Here's the thing, man.
Two young men who are like, you don't know how to grow up and all this type of stuff, like being stupid, living 1,000 miles an hour.
That's not gonna happen. There's no such thing as grace for me, not even for me. So that's fine. I don't need that grace. Kiss my ass. But here's the thing, my baby mama came on my show, bro, and told the world, and I had to eat it because I knew she wasn't lying. She said, I was way more mature than you. And I knew she wasn't lying. When that motherfucker was trying to leave me and take my daughter, I was breaking up, bro. I felt like I didn't want to fucking live. This motherfucker was moving around Minnesota, all these different places, living her life. She didn't give a shit about me. I was the one heartbroken because my daughter was gone. And her.
He just spoke to his mental state.
Right.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
He just spoke to the mental state that he was in. Oh, sorry, I forgot the mic was turned up. He just spoke to the mental state that he was in. He was suicidal, which means what? He wasn't thinking straight. He was in
unhinged.
Thank you. He was in an unhinged mental state, which means he could not be a father. He could not be a proper parent or a proper lover or a proper anything to anybody, including himself. What he needed was therapy, someone to love him, mentoring, leadership.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this to you, Jesus Christ.
He need to be in somebody's program. Because what all he did was basically take all of his shortcomings, his deficiencies, and brought that to a child.
Correct.
Because what we do know is men tend to use women as a scapegoat, as the resource for their own shortcomings and their deficiencies. In children, yeah.
Bitch ass nigga.
I don't want to hear that.
My mama was gone. That don't matter neither though, do it.
Who?
This man who was your mama was gone. She didn't give a shit about me. I was the one heartbroken because my daughter was gone and her mama was gone. That don't matter neither though, do it.
She was a teenager.
Hold on. Did it matter that I was heartbroken over the shit Lucki did when you start attacking me? Answer me that. Beans. Did it matter to you bitch ass niggas when I put out the receipts of her going to Las Vegas and downtown and filing a marriage application when she met to you on your show, which I'm going to show later, Beans? Beans, you asked Lucki, did Darrel have a reason to believe y'all was in a relationship? She said yes. You asked her, did y'all talk about marriage? She said yes. Call me a liar. Call me a motherfucking liar, bitch. And you had no mercy on me. But have I lied about how I love Lucki?
No.
I've always said that.
Yeah.
I said I did love her.
Yeah. You've always been upfront.
That's why it was so hurtful to have somebody that you love in the same, not in the same exact way as me and MJ. But either way it go, if somebody love you and if somebody told me that they love me, I take that shit serious. If you don't love me, don't say that shit to me. If you faking like you love me, that's a dangerous game. And back in the day, I could be one of these fucking statistics, but my wife know this because she got a chance to speak to my father once before he passed away, and she got a chance to hear everybody talk about my father when he was alive. My dad didn't play around. When I disrespected my mom, what happened, Michi? He came and beat my ass.
Yeah, he came at you.
He came and reminded me that. And the only thing I told my mom was I wasn't going to school that day. She was like, "You taking him out of school?" I said, "I ain't doing shit." I had just bought me a new Xbox, and they came over there and fucked all that shit up. Came over there, beat my ass, threw hands, dared Deontay to jump in. And then after he beat my ass, he was like, "You know what? Now you know that your mother, even if I'm not here, nigga, she an extension to me. You disrespect her, disrespect me, nigga, I'm coming. And if you don't move like this about your mom, nigga, I'm coming too, nigga." And I was like, my father was right. And my father taught me how to use fear to get whatever I wanted. And what he wanted was for me to respect my mom. And if that meant that he had to instill fear within me, then so be it. And that's why I take that approach with y'all. It's the only way I know to speak to y'all. Fear. When I spoke to Jeff James, I told him, if you don't apologize to my wife publicly, I'm going to dox your fucking wife. I'm going to dox your family. I already told everybody about everybody that was at his fucking wedding. Found his fucking wedding picture. found every fucking photo, looked up the fucking faces, found every name. It was gonna be out there. The fear made him apologize to me and my wife. That's just the truth.
This man who was trying to be in the life of the daughter that he helped make, and this motherfucker was taking the daughter away from him. That don't matter neither, right? It's all about, oh my God, a female's coochie got touched. Nobody said, was she a virgin? Nobody said was I her first. Nobody said was I her biggest.
Bitch ass up. The problem, Michi, on the topic of fear, is men have not cultivated an environment where niggas like beings fear to do these activities. Yeah. There needs to be an environment cultivated. And the Nation of Islam tried this, didn't work, as you already know, but they tried, and the Black Panthers tried, failed, but tried to cultivate an environment where we defend these women at all costs. And defending them means, remember the scene, I don't know if you've ever seen Judas and the Black Messiah, but in one of the scenes, the little homie who was a snitch, he tried to talk to one of the girls. And Fred Hampton put up on him. He was like, hey, gang, we're here for education. We're here for knowledge. Why are you talking to her? Are you trying to teach her something? Well, I was going to try to get to know her. No, you know. And I think that nigga died like at 21 years old, bro. Fred Hampton died like at 21, 22 years old. So niggas know how to be real niggas. These niggas just don't want to be real niggas. And especially in cities like Chicago, that you know I love. I love Chicago. Michi want to move to the West Coast. I want to move to the West Coast. I think Vegas super fucking overrated. I love Chicago, bro. One of the reasons is the history that's here with Black people. And one of the tiny bits of it is Fred Hampton and the Black Panthers and the Rainbow Coalition and bringing Black people and white people and gays and everybody together who is still suffering from the same fucking thing, which is systemic oppression. But even him, as a young man, understood that women were to be protected. But today, we got niggas like Beans that's cool running around fucking on little girls, and then they will link up with a bitch like Lucki Maree. Lucky, these are your fucking war companions. If this was Game of Thrones, babe, her soldiers would do what the Mountain did to Elia Martell, because she is cultivating an environment where she not doing videos of checking these niggas on this shit. She talking about Darrel motherfucking Long. Bitch, suck my dick, man.
Because none of that shit ain't the truth.
What the
That motherfucker was doing way more dope shit than I was.
Can I say something?
And I ain't gonna lie, it was embarrassing a little bit to have her say that shit out loud, but I knew it was the truth, so I had to stand on it with her.
Can I?
How is a 16-year-old doing more adult shit than you? It's like, Beans, you're 24. It was legally impossible for her to be able to do more things than you in the United States of America. It's like, why do we even have to argue this point? What the fuck? And shout out to my brother, because my brother is a big stern supporter of y'all men. Is he not? He is. $5. He said, I love you, bro. Keep going, do your thing, and protecting our sisters. I will. As I know you will. Because we was raised by real OGs. What do you think Big Homie would do if he found out I was dating a 16-year-old?
Oh, your whole family would be on your, probably put you on the ground.
I asked you about them. What do you think he would do?
Oh, probably put you on the ground.
Exactly.
My answer's still the thing. Probably put you on the ground. Most likely.
It'd be a threat.
Yeah.
That we couldn't run from.
They'd probably say, cut that shit off, or this is gonna happen next.
No,
that's it.
No, they wouldn't. It wouldn't be a state we can run to.
No, you won't be able to go. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody at the house that day down, was adults, consenting adults. Everybody was adults. There was no children down.
Nobody do that. Nobody had no young hoes running around. Real niggas don't move like that. Niggas can go to the strip club and get a 30-year-old one with a fat ass, and they just as happy, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is running around this bitch on some true pedophile shit, and want us to show mercy, we will not. We choose violence.
Every time.
Every fucking time.
Every time.
It is up to you to stand the fuck down, wave the white flag. Speaking of that, take a break, y'all. From this goofy shit, I gotta show my wife something that's important to her. Right? Because I know that she love this shit, and you're gonna love this trailer, Michi. Guess what? Guess what came out today?
What?
Fucking House of the Dragons final trailer.
When the season start?
Next month.
Oh shit, it's on the pop.
Let me go and show my wife this real quick. And make it a little bit bigger. That's every episode.
These are turbulent times.
Rhaenyra's coming.
And she should.
You're no longer safe here.
Oh shit, Rhaenyra and King's Landing. Rhaenyra put up the King's Landing with 4 dragons. It's over.
Their defeat is written.
Damn. Warm Hightower
Let's secure the
versus
city.
Aemon. Oh damn.
Without further bloodshed.
The Queen has many dragons. But her subjects do not feel safe, nor should they.
Damn, Vagar.
I see you have been merciful. But the crown is a weight that crushes. You'll do things that spell death for all involved.
Little by little. Bite by bite. We are exposing her as weak and unsuited to rule.
My enemies have been allowed to muster their strength.
She'll certainly fail. And we will raise our own throne.
In a war, all suffer.
We've come so far, and yet you still don't know who you are.
Have you not betrayed your queen?
They did.
Bring Aegon
To me.
the usurper
Exactly.
to me.
Me.
Damn, not my nigga Jace. Not my nigga Jace. Not my nigga Jace flying into battle. Oh, nah.
Did I not warn you that you would come to this?
Did you not betray your queen? They did.
They did.
They did. They betrayed it off with their heads. Everybody gotta go. Yes, they did.
Just like you pussy niggas betrayed me.
They did.
Running around. I was gonna come to Truth, Trey the Truth Teller channel, you know, whatever that bitch ass nigga name is, Trey Muscle Up nigga. I was gonna come to his channel in good faith. But now we have to be fucking enemies. Exactly, Nay. I'm not even gonna say shit. No, Jace. What the fuck are you doing there?
He wasn't supposed to be there. And the truth is, Rhaenyra is the one true Targaryen. Like, she is a true thorough-blood, breaded Targaryen.
That is fact.
The Hightowers were not. Like, that's true.
She's literally
She's
two
literally
Targaryens.
yeah. She's a blood Targaryen.
Emma Targaryen and Viserys.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, it should have been no. You have what? Hightower? No. We gotta go with the one true bloodline.
This shit about to get wicked, man. It's about to get real wicked.
It's about to be bad, man. Oh, it's about to be bad.
Let's go.
I just feel like this is why I think a lot of times, and I know things happen, but I think a lot of times people should not have children if they can help it before they can actually take care of them. Because this is kind of what happens.
That's all we talking about is the ability to take care of kids. We're not going to address the fact that the kid was made and came out of a 17-year-old body by a grown ass fucking man.
Purposely.
You know, like there's a lot of confusion. There's a lot of, I guess, not feeling.
You know why it's confusing? Because she's a fucking kid. She gotta figure out how she's. Oh, turn shit down. She gotta figure out how the fuck she's gonna fucking get her high school diploma and pay for Similac.
At the same time, because we already know that he was irrelevant, incompetent. I mean, she had no job. He was lost, and we're like, we know that.
Now she gotta go to a motherfucking doctor's appointment.
She gotta get wick.
She gotta get shots. She gotta get clothes, and she gotta get clothes repeatedly because baby's grow. So her 0 to 3 months. After the 3 months, that shit dead. She gotta buy a whole new set. After 9 months, whole new set. Stroller, playpen, bottle warmer, breast pump. Right?
She gotta deal with her emotions going back down because she's already imbalanced because she's a teenager.
Oh, I was going to start the finances. Child.
Like,
if we get into her mental state,
yeah,
Lord have
like,
mercy.
What are you talking about?
Lord have mercy. I wasn't even gonna go there, Beans. Let's go.
Adequate enough. Maybe the woman doesn't feel like you're capable enough, or maybe you feel like that yourself as a man or a father. I just think that at some point you have to look to yourself and say, you know what? I shouldn't have had any kids at that moment, but the kid is here now. But you know what I mean? I think
kids with what woman? She was 16.
Right. That wasn't a woman.
She wasn't a woman.
That's what I'm talking about. You women are a problem. What are you talking about? That was a child. She was not a woman. If she was a woman, we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. He wouldn't have nothing to defend. Like, did we not just listen to the same conversation?
We did. You fucking did.
I'd rather you just be quiet, girl. Close your mouth.
Thank you, Gore. I see you, man. Over with the memberships, man. Make sure you hit that Cash App, though, man. Let me check my shit. I'm the nigga that been exposed in the real predators, not iLLAsophical bitch ass. How does it feel, Illa, to watch your whole little friend zone, just all your little friends and your little fucking companions, your little fucking army be burnt down single-handedly by me? You know, fucked up, boy. Hope you know that.
people should take into consideration, hey, you know what? It's not time to have a kid. Let me chill. Let me not do that. Let me take the precautions that's necessary not to bring a child into this world at this moment. That's just my thought.
And please, I don't want to disrespect you, T. I don't want to disrespect you this.
We're men. We can't do this right here, bro. We can't get on the internet and tell women everything that's wrong with them and how they need to be more logical, and then we stoop down to their emotional triggered goofy language.
What?
That's insane, bro. How we gonna tell them to be more logical knowing they
Look at you, T.
Look at you.
You was over there defending them bitch ass niggas.
See what happened? He's on his side, trying to make it feel all nice and soft, man. I don't know what y'all be trying to call it, show your femininity. Like, I don't know, but look, didn't I tell you these males, they would betray you every time?
Nigga did it so fast.
I would have preferred you just not even say anything.
Nigga did it immediately.
Yeah, he didn't give a damn what you said. Girl, he don't care.
Might as well hold that nigga accountable, girl.
Yeah.
Fuck is wrong with you?
You're gonna have the same outcome from him.
Literally. And it's crazy, T, as much as they say stuff bad about me, I would never disrespect you like this. And I never have disrespected you like this and reduce what you're attributing to the conversation as nothing or fucking womanese or feminine logic. I mean, that's fucking disrespectful in itself. But Y'all enjoy the company of these men. That's all I gotta say. Let's go.
Emotional creatures, and then we don't be logical, right? So
No, I agree.
How?
okay, then, so that means
So men aren't emotional,
right?
Okay.
So that means that you
Listen, I done
understood
seen
exactly,
emotional
right?
men on this
And I
panel
said
that-
that what I said at that point was that we were on a.
I think we done here. I have more important stuff to show my wife. Stuff I've never shown. Babe, step over here a little bit so you're not on the side. Let me put back up the what you call it too. Booyah. That way y'all can follow all my links. So, 2K situation. So you gotta take a seat, babe. I'll be here for a minute. So, because I'm saving the love bombing for last. That's gonna be too good.
I didn't think I was gonna be okay today, but
You are gonna love the love bombing part. Because for one, you believe love bombing exists.
yeah, I think it's a real thing.
Do you think there's a possibility that I love bomb Lucki Maree?
No, because I feel
Come on.
that-
Come on. How do I want it? I want it like this. Okay, I move my frap.
No, because I don't think you promised her things that you couldn't deliver. You never got the opportunity to deliver those things to her. I feel like love bombing is saying you're gonna do a whole bunch of things, and then you don't do those things, whether it be emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually.
Hold on. Let me adjust them. Okay, there you go. All right, so the question was, did I love bomb Lucki Maree?
I would say no.
Okay. We're gonna figure that out later. Aren't we, alligator?
I gotta go to the store later.
Don't we all? Don't we all? Trucking said you definitely did. What I do, Trucking? Told her I was gonna love her for that forever. And marry her and give her the name Long. As your lawyer, Ms. Long, I would advise you to speak carefully. Child. Oh, I was thinking, what was I about to play? And it came right to me. So a conversation happened, and it got, I mean, we was watching it right in the car, where 2K kicked Jazz off the show.
Oh yeah, he did.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. You can go, bitch. You trying to paint me as a predator, bitch? You got me fucked up, bitch. You'll never understand how I do shit around here, bitch. It's 2K, bitch. I've been that nigga before Anton, bitch. The only thing you do is sing in bars, bitch. I mean, like, these niggas are doing everything except having a conversation, gang. Now, 2K, we haven't had no strife. And I pray that we don't now, but I'm prepared when we do. Because I know how this space is. One way or another, you will be weaponized against me. So, as always, I just prepare myself. And I already have for you, sir. Even though I think Freezy was a hoe ass nigga for what he did, for bringing you up and all the rest of that shit. And I think it's crazy. And I'm going to say it again since we on your part. What's up, No Chaser? What up, my baby, No Chaser? Right? 2K, where is that nigga Freezy at now? Where is that nigga? Babe, where that nigga Freezy at?
Oh no.
Why that nigga Freezy ain't doing videos about these niggas now? That nigga disappeared on us. I guess Anton Dame's got to be involved. For that nigga do a video about this shit. Bitch ass boy. Y'all niggas from the South is different, dog. Right? And black. Don't that... I'm gonna find a little animal that nigga look like. He look like E Black Wife. This nigga at the bottom, this nigga at the bottom next to Jazz look just like E Black Wife.
All right.
What's going on?
A lot. Jazz, I do not, and I absolutely do not appreciate the jacket that you have been putting on me. And I can't speak for iLLAsophical, but I'm pretty sure he's not happy about that neither. All right. You got two combined lines for 7.
I'm not gonna speak for you, gang, but I can speak on that whole ass nigga. Your man's a bitch. Right? Now, usually I say anybody running with the bitch ass niggas, that speak like that, bitch ass niggas. But I'm gonna show you grace, and I'm gonna wonder if you're gonna show me grace. I know that whole Lucki gonna reach out to you, right? I know she gonna try to tell you things about me. The only things I'm wondering is you gonna give me the grace like I'm giving you. Will you come to me and say, Darrel, what happened? Will you allow me to show you proof of the lies that you're being told so that you won't be weaponized against me as one black man against another? Or will you do what the other pussy ass niggas have done and falter? And I have to force this down your fucking throat. Either way, I'm fine, to be honest.
Now, insinuating that we fucking pedos in every sense of the word, but you just didn't say the word. So how did you come to this thought and skip over?
Let me give you a little secret about Chicago women. Once they make their minds up, minds is made, nigga. In Chicago, they would call you a goofy. A goofy. But you know what? Let's hear your argument, sir.
All of the disclaimers that we literally got were us saying like we wouldn't do this, or you just doing a simple background check and understanding that we are not perverts. So this can't be aligned with what you was trying to paint for us.
So I think your disclaimers become null and void when you consistently try to rationalize the things that you guys are rationalizing. To say, well, I don't think it's right, but it should never be a but. And there were way too many buts for me. At the end of the day, underage girls being with significantly older men, adults, is extremely not okay. And all I heard was, well, there was a time and we used to always see it and they knew what they were doing. That was unacceptable to me. So regardless of what you disclaimed, if you have a but behind that disclaimer, it's null and void. So unfortunately, the things that came out of y'all mouth, put that jacket on you because that's what it sounded like.
No, you don't sound like you don't sound like
that nigga triggered, gang. I already know I won the argument when somebody start interrupting because you already emotionally unhinged.
That's what racists do.
All the time.
I listen, but y'all can understand that. So how can you understand this? But then if this was a white man being oppressing you or treating you poorly or not fairly or equally or equitably, how can you not understand that? You will understand it then, but now they don't understand that. Oh, let me get this straight, because when it comes to women, specifically children, y'all are predators and PDFs.
They absolutely are.
And sexual deviants.
That's definitely proven.
Yes. This is exactly what racists do. They deny racism, but participate in it, advocate for it, live it, protect other men and other white people doing it. I ain't never fought this hard I would never fight this hard for a woman if she was abusing her children or she was sleeping around with a child. I would never fight. There's no argument for me here. And that's the difference between men and women. Men will defend a murderer.
That's what they're doing with a bitch like Lucki. They don't give a fuck. As long as it benefit them, right? They're gonna defend children. They're gonna defend these bitches that's lying. They're gonna when I say defend children, the right to want to be with children, bitch ass niggas.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas hoes. And I'm gonna stay on y'all niggas head until y'all niggas leave me the fuck alone, gang. And 2K, ask them niggas, hey bro, when y'all review that nigga Darrel, don't bring that nigga up. Just talk about anybody but that nigga. I ain't gonna say don't talk about Taz. You should probably leave that nigga alone too. But just leave me alone. Tell your man's iLLAsophical that. Otherwise, we're gonna have a motherfucking pedo party with y'all bitch ass niggas.
But this is why I say that. And black men get mad when you say this, but this is why I say that you guys are the same as white racist white men. You guys are the same as white racist white men. You guys are the white racist white man of the black community. You really are. You really are. Oh, I'm not racist. I'm not a racist. Oh, I'm not a pedo. I'm not a PDF. I'm not a PDF. I just advocate for one and want those men to have one. It's okay being racist. I just advocate for racism and change laws about racism.
Fucking animals, bro.
Yeah. Y'all just like white men.
Hold on one second.
I don't have the power.
The way those words and that language landed on my ears and a lot of others was that of it sounded predatory. It sounded like it was making excuses for inappropriate behavior amongst adults and children. And I'm just not with that. So I said what I said. I gave my opinion. I never once called you or that other man anything.
You don't have to. You insinuated the whole time.
Hey, listen, and y'all didn't have to say what y'all said.
Okay.
Unfortunately, y'all saying what y'all said is confirming certain things and landing a certain way to a lot of people.
Okay, so listen, let me help you understand what a podcast is, right? We are literally mining through the conversation. It's not about what the fuck Jazz think or what 2K think, and that's law. No. That's not how the conversation wrote.
I never said what I said was law.
Yeah, you did.
Let him reply.
Your whole reason for going at me and him is because what you think Jazz said is fucking law. That's the whole reason. Because you just painted me as a pedo for fucking 7 hours. If I wanted to be a pedo, I would have paperwork of touching little girls.
2K, I didn't paint you as.
No, not exactly.
Right.
And Jay Prince actually brought this up earlier. Beans don't have no paperwork when he was fucking that little girl.
So it's a lot of males.
Beans literally got her pregnant, had a baby, and it was no paperwork. No paperwork.
None.
So that's another false correlation y'all make. Well, I ain't got no paperwork, so you can't say I'm one of them. Yes, we can.
Yeah, right. Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can, nigga.
Yeah, that don't mean you still didn't do it.
And the fuck you gonna do about it?
Yeah, we can.
That's the real question. The fuck you gonna do about it anyway? Flaggers, mark ass nigga.
Anything, sweetheart. If that's how you took it, then hey, sometimes when you say certain things, that's what ends up happening. This is how you get received. What you said to me.
You said fuck our disclaimers. That don't mean the disclaimers don't mean shit to Jazz. Right?
Not when you have a butt behind them.
Telling you.
So look, let me help you out. Let me show you why disclaimers don't matter. Hey, babe, I'm gonna give a disclaimer. I have never ever had sex with men. Never. But let's have a conversation because we're on a podcast like they did. I think it's okay for heterosexual men to suck dick. But I have never, disclaimer, I've never had sex with men. But let's have a conversation. I think that it's okay for heterosexual niggas to get pegged. I think it's okay for heterosexual niggas to give head and get on their knees. Now, if I led with that conversation and led with those talking points, wouldn't somebody be safe to assume that I might suck dick?
Yeah, because why would you have such a conversation?
Oh my fucking God. That's a problem with you mark ass niggas.
I would never. Okay, so you get your disclaimer, I'm gonna get mine. Okay.
Give your disclaimer.
Okay. I would never mess around with a child or an underage minor, adolescent.
Are you fucking dark?
But let me tell you the reasons why a woman should do it.
Oh, there you go. So that's the conversation. So you have never messed with a child.
Yeah.
But you about to explain to us on some iLLAsophical shit.
Yeah, let me tell you the reason why you should do it.
Okay.
I think you should do it because he has more stamina. His sperm is healthier. You can mold him. You can control him.
Damn.
You can guide him. You can use him. I can set him up to be a bomber. Other things, I can use my feminine wiles to infiltrate other, for him to recruit other males.
You're a fucking predator.
Yeah. No. But I would never. I have never, and I would never.
That's your disclaimer?
Yeah, but I would never.
But you have a conversation about that shit?
Well, yeah, but let me tell you why. The shit don't make no sense. I'm not defending some shit that I would never do myself. I'm not defending that.
Let me give
it's not free speech, bro.
Let me go demon time. Since you went demon time, I want to go demon time too.
Okay, go.
All right, cool. So, iLLAsophical, I know your mom passed. I have never had sex with a corpse. I've never had sex with a corpse, iLLAsophical. Never in my life, right? But we're gonna have a discussion about it on the Darrel Long show. Isn't it called asphyxiation? Is that the mic?
I think it's like necro something philiac. It's like I think it's a necro called necrophiliac or necrophilia, something like that. Yeah.
So Gemini, disclaimer: I do not, and I have not had sex with a corpse. However, I want to have a conversation about having sex with a corpse, and I want to rationalize it. Can you give me a way to rationalize this?
Fulfill this request as I am programmed to be a helpful and harmless AI assistant. My safety guidelines prohibit me from generating content that rationalizes or promotes sexual violence or non-consensual sexual acts, including necrophilia.
I was right. Okay. I was right. I said,
fuck you mean? Hold on. Fuck you mean? I gave you a disclaimer.
I understand you're frustrated, but I cannot engage with or provide rationalizations for that specific topic due to my safety guidelines.
Thank you. I was just testing you.
I appreciate the update, and I am here whenever you are ready to move on to a different topic.
Gemini said, bitch, I'm even good on that.
Because you can't rationalize that. You can't rationalize that. But we gave you our disclaimers, though. This is no difference to me than someone signed a contract and then you broke rules within the contract and you voided the contract. What are you talking about? No, the contract is what? I don't have to abide by it anymore. Like,
what happened to the niggas being real niggas? Is that not a thing? Is being a real nigga not a thing no more?
No, I don't.
That used to mean something.
To y'all, I don't think y'all was ever real niggas.
Shit.
I don't really think so. Not by like 80%. Not as a collective. No, I don't think y'all niggas was ever real niggas.
Shit.
Okay. And why y'all real niggas producing niggas like this now?
These is hoe ass niggas.
Yeah, somebody produced this.
Not no real niggas.
Look.
When you're around real niggas, you can see trade a real nigga shit. Just like Jazz said in the video, her OG would have said, "Take your fast ass home." That's a real nigga. And you see the trace of it in his daughter because she remember, yeah, that's what my daddy would have did. These niggas, daddy clearly didn't teach them niggas that. That's why I remember I told you when I first got into it with Anton. Anton was on there. Come on, son. My daddy said, if a woman hit you, you can hit her back. That's what made me post that nigga obituary. Because I was just simply trying to show people this is the nigga that taught his son it's okay to hit women back, not diffuse the situation.
My dad told me the same thing. I remember this one time I was going to the store and then this guy was outside. Come find out my dad knew him. And when he came out or whatever, I don't know how it transpired, but my dad was like, "That's my daughter. Don't you ever, bro, say anything to my daughter." You understand? He checked him real quick. It was like right in there. My dad didn't say go nowhere. And it was like right in front of me. He checked him real quick.
Them old school Chicago niggas was different.
No, my daddy didn't play that. Absolutely not.
It was at one point niggas in Detroit don't even take no drugs, don't even move through that bitch because niggas gonna tear you to pieces.
Yeah.
But now, and the niggas who didn't, they get tore to pieces because they didn't understand respect. It wasn't even just about y'all and the black and the black niggas, Larry Hoover. I don't even want to say the name of them gangs out of respect. But it was also, the mafia niggas, you know what I'm saying, Italian niggas. It was consequences for doing certain shit. Now everybody can move and act like bitches without no consequence. That shit is amazing.
We don't agree with this behavior. This isn't our behavior. Fuck that. All of that go out the window, the Jazz, and the rest of it gets the stick.
Yes, because you spend too little time saying, well, I don't agree with it, but we need to be changing laws because it's not right when these things happen in this way. These little girls know what they're doing. We used to see it all the time. It was normalized. What's the big deal? No, fuck
that's
that.
What the disclaimer is for.
You spend more time trying to rationalize the bullshit and spend too much of a little time saying, well, that ain't me though. But no.
Jazz, that's what the disclaimer is for. Okay, listen, I do not agree with what Boston Richie did. That's the disclaimer. I don't have to say.
That should be it.
No, that's not it. We're trying to have a fucking conversation about the matter at hand. A big conversation that people don't have, and that's the reason it's continuing to have. You should have more smoke for the motherfuckers that's being silent about it.
So
you should be this mad at beings.
Right. And you're not.
Y'all should be mad at niggas like that. That's defending y'all niggas. Y'all should be going to them niggas. Hey, bro, I appreciate the support, but I don't want that shit from niggas that was doing all that shit and beating on bitches. That should be y'all niggas' approach to shit.
No, he not.
But he mad at this woman.
And so mad at her.
I was listening. Remember, no, we was listening to Taz last night, right? Reviewing this goofy ass shit. And I did find it interesting that you yelling at Jazz, doing all this masculine shit, but yet you was real feminine with Taz, not 2K. Hear me when I tell you this, my nigga. Let me tell you why you was feminine when that nigga Taz called your line. I see the phone number at the bottom, nigga. Y'all niggas was on there talking about something. He called y'all niggas blocked. He didn't give y'all niggas his phone number. Is that y'all niggas sound like Freezy bitch ass when he said Anton didn't call me back. Anton didn't text me back.
Oh, he didn't say my name.
He didn't say my name in the chat. And when I was sick, Anton didn't call me back.
Yeah.
Man, that shit was feminine as fuck, bro. I was listening to that shit. Nigga, my motherfucking flabbers was gassed, nigga. Yo, bitch ass. I said, I know this hoe ass nigga and your partner ain't over there talking about something. Oh, this nigga Taz called from a block number. Fuck do it matter? Y'all got that nigga on the phone. Either check that nigga or stand the fuck down. Yeah, y'all niggas looking like bitches over there. Low key, got that nigga looking like King Kong. Nigga looking like hoes. He was right there. Bring your issue to that nigga, cuz, and let it be that. But y'all niggas, oh, your channel's dead. Nobody knows you. All this feminine shit, bro. I was disappointed in you, gang. I look forward to seeing two humble, masculine men going back and forth. But all that feminine, bitch-made shit you was on, and I'm hoping you understand. I'm saying this out of love, my nigga. You don't want me to say this shit out of darkness. I'm coming to you. Hopefully you hear me, mark-ass nigga. I understand that you fucked up, gang. You fucked up real bad, nigga. And the only thing y'all niggas should be saying is, hey, we'll talk to any nigga on this shit. We don't want to talk to no women. Talk to the fathers. Talk to the husbands, nigga. Cause that's who the fuck you gonna have to deal with when you come out here dealing with somebody's little 16-year-old daughter, nigga. Let's go, gang.
You trying to punish us for talking about the bad guy. Trying to warn y'all and bring awareness about the bad guy.
I'm sorry, y'all were trying to defend the bad guy.
No. So listen, okay. So this is what we were saying in this context, right? If the girl is 16, cosplaying as a grown woman, we should start, and she's in the club. We're not talking about the creepy ass niggas that's hanging out the high school. We talk about the grown woman that's at the 21+ club. We need to start holding her accountable as fucking well as her parents. All of this was we ass niggas that's hanging out the high school. We talk about the grown woman that's at the 21+ club. We need to start high school. We talk about.
You see, you talking so fast, gang. Let me slow this shit down.
The grown woman that's at the 21+ club. We need the creepy ass niggas that's hanging out the high school. We talk about the grown woman that's at the 21+ club. We need to start holding her accountable as fuck.
But listen to him though, babe. Words matter.
Yeah. Like,
listen to what he's saying. Did you hear what I heard?
We talk about the grown woman that's at the 16 cosplaying as a grown woman. We should start, and she's in the club. We're not talking about the creepy ass niggas that's hanging out the high school. We talk about the grown woman that's at the 21+ club. We need
interchanging between women and girls, like
you caught it that time.
The interchanging, like what are
you
you
caught
talking
it
about?
You caught it that time.
How she cosplaying? If she's a grown woman, you don't have to cosplay as a grown woman. And if she is cosplaying, you already said you acknowledged her cosplaying, so you know
she's 16. See, maybe my mind be going too fucking fast. I heard that shit and my flares went the fuck off. So basically, he literally said, you know she's 16.
You know.
You acknowledge her age. You correlate her to a woman.
Yeah.
Which she is
it's
not.
Because you said she's cosplaying.
Then you said we need to hold women accountable for going to 21-year-old clubs. Why would we hold women accountable for going to 21-year-old clubs if they're 21?
They can be in the club.
That's the fucking point. bitch.
They can be in a club. They're 21. That is the legal age for you to get into a club. 21.
They talking so fucking fast that you're not really thinking. That's why I tell you all the time with these niggas when they interrupt so much, you're not listening to things. That's why I love when Queen She would speak because she let somebody bury themselves. She over there taking notes. She give her a chance to process what somebody is saying, and then you break them apart. But these niggas don't even listen. He's not going to listen to Jazz. He's going to continuously interrupt, continuously be triggered, which means there's no way he's thinking. There's no way in fucking hell.
He can't.
And when he's not thinking, he's telling us what he truly feels.
Yeah, he's not actually thinking about it right here.
A person that was thinking like Donald Trump would have manipulated his way out of this situation like he did the Epstein shit.
Yeah.
He want to be online. Shut the fuck up, nigga. We can be online. We got an island. We can have all the girls. What the fuck you want to? They 16. It's the law. You think Trump would be saying this shit? And they actually doing this shit.
That's what I put my hand.
These niggas are stupid. And what's even more stupider, bitch, is challenging a nigga like me. Oh, we made it to 1K, bro. I was wondering why I looked at my videos and it was like advertisements. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I was like, man, look. I went to here. I'm updating shit. And let this shit update, man. And press play.
Need to start holding her accountable as fucking well as her parents. All of this was said in the video. You crossed all over that to get back to the narrative that we agree with this behavior.
Well, when you say things like we need to hold her accountable when the adult was fully aware that she was underage and still pursued her, is unacceptable to me. And then after that incident with that young lady, he continues to reach out to 15-year-old girls. The guy's a fucking predator.
Before we keep going, shout out to my brother for making me aware. As he was speaking, I just went in and I monetized all the videos. That is correct, guys. That's correct, man. Should we celebrate?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Like,
at 1K, you can monetize and you say watch page ads. You can't get that until you hit 1,000. I'll show you, right? I show you on yours. Let me pull up my wife's. I show the difference in real time. So I'm on my wife's studio and I'm on mine's. On yours, you have members only, right? But you don't have ads yet. And the reason why you don't have ads, because it said right here, to reach the full watch page ads, which I have now, you have to hit 1,000 subscribers. So you're already at the watch time hours, as you already see right there at the bottom. We haven't reached the watch. We haven't reached it. So next, let's get 1,000 people to my wife's channel. Reaching fucking milestones.
family content coming where it won't have anything to do with reactions.
Oh yeah, once my wife start really reacting and doing her stuff, I'm gonna put all my stuff on like a members only, or I might make it private. I'm gonna be honest. But let's keep going. We got stuff to do.
I didn't listen.
Hold on, Tukay.
No excuses, and a minor in that situation is never at fault. I don't care how.
Hold on, Dan. I got on slow motion still. A bitch ass nigga.
As well as her parents. All of this was said in the video. You crossed all over that to get back to the narrative that we agree with this behavior.
Well, when you say things,
I don't give a damn where her parents is, bro.
Yeah, we don't give. I don't give a fuck if her parents in Jamaica.
I don't give a fuck up here. They could have been in Jamaica.
I don't give a fuck if they was on Thraxa.
Maybe they was at work that day.
They could have been on Viltrum hanging with Omni Man and fucking Thrag.
They could have been out on a date. They could have been in the kitchen cooking.
Anywhere.
You know, anywhere. They could have been at Target.
Anywhere. They could have been at fucking Hogwarts. It don't matter.
Right, where they were.
Don't matter. Shout out to Gore. Congratulations on a 1K. Big prayers to Gently and always a healthy delivery.
Thank you, Gore.
Thank you, Gore. We
Yeah,
appreciate
Gore,
it.
July 6th. I am so excited. I'm scared and nervous at the same time, but I'm so excited because this will never happen again. We are absolutely, we're done, right? Yes.
Are we?
Yes, we are. You know, are we?
You asked.
Yes, we are done. Absolutely.
Simp God still got it.
He does.
Simp still. I appreciate y'all. Yeah.
Play the video.
Oh, you want to see the Drake? You say.
Wow.
Not close the kitchen gently, child.
No. Demolish the kitchen. Take it down. We don't even have a kitchen anymore. It's over with. No kitchen at all. It's done.
All right, let's keep going.
It's like we need to hold her accountable when the adult was fully aware that she was underage and still pursued her is unacceptable to me. And then after that incident with that young lady, he continues to reach out to 15-year-old girls. The guy's a fucking predator.
I didn't listen.
Hold on, Tukay.
No excuses, and a minor in that situation is never at fault. I don't care how you spin it. Being in the club or not, yes. At that point, yes, go and hold them parents accountable. Go and hold them and make sure you got a better tie on your child. But even if that child is in an adult space, and these adults know that that's a child, which Boston Richie did, which a lot of these men do, they still go and pursue and continue to pursue. It's unacceptable. I would never concede to any of it.
Bro, okay, so listen, did what you telling us, right?
Address her point, right? At the end of the day, men are actually doing that. Boston Richie, we know, did that. He allegedly had a relationship with a 16-year-old girl, and she exposed that nigga at like 22, 23. You're talking about years, bro. Years he was talking to this little girl. And y'all niggas don't want to do nothing about it? Nothing at all? I'm so fucking disappointed in you bitch ass niggas, bro. It low-key don't make no sense.
Anyway,
let's keep going.
She don't know no better. Hold on, wait, no. I'm talking. She got.
Hold on, Dad. Let me
She don't know no better when she's complicit, and when she's in the place cosplaying as a grown woman, and she getting the money, and she trying to extort the nigga every time something go wrong. She don't know.
This too. When y'all niggas said Jazz look like a 12-year-old boy, that's how I know y'all niggas don't like women. Jazz is extremely pretty. Like, that's just what it is. The fact that y'all niggas and the girl above y'all pretty. I can't fuck with her because she a fucking mammy. Nope.
No better than, right? That's what you telling me? Because it's never a problem until he cheated.
You can't get extorted.
Let him play, Dad. We just
Jazz, extortion is extortion. It don't matter their age, okay?
You can't get.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, hold on. I'm
extortion is extortion. It don't matter their age. So, babe, look, I'm not gonna be able to pay rent this month because a 7th grader, he was 11 years old. He extorted me, gang. Told me that if I don't pay that nigga rent, he gonna fuck me up.
Guess what's happening to the middle schooler in Las Vegas right now who got $5,000 off of a school principal? Nothing. Nothing. Because she's a child. And they literally showed her cash apps. They literally got him sending her money through cash apps.
But she extorted that nigga.
But she extorted him. And guess what? Guess where she's at? On summer vacation right now, spending the $5,000 that he sent her. Because he was involved with a 7th grader and a middle schooler. How can a middle schooler extort you? I am a middle school teacher. Ain't no way none of them kids can extort me.
You're saying the age don't matter and kids exploiting you. Extorting you is crazy.
And you know what the court's gonna say? They can't extort you. Why? Because they don't have the development to understand fully what extortion is, how it works, and they can't even implement it. And when you do have teenagers like that, those are not regular teenagers. Those are literally the minds of what? Like psychopath, social emotionals. They usually have something imbalance going on up here.
I
Like
couldn't agree
Ted
more.
Bundy wasn't a normal teenager.
No.
John Wayne Gacy wasn't a normal teenager.
No.
Marilyn Manson was not a normal teenager.
No. Absolutely fucking not.
Put a time on y'all.
No, bro, hold on. Wait,
Gotta let him land his plane now.
Jay, listen, bro. I'm tired of us going back and forth. We just have to recognize that our community has fast ass little girls. And that some of these times, it's not always a motherfucking nigga who out here seeking these young girls. If you in a spot full of grown men dressed like a grown woman, that's a problem. Do you not think that?
Oh my God.
Do you want to address it before she do?
I mean, she can address it, but I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about him saying that our community, please pronounce your C's, bro, please. But our community has fast little girls. So wouldn't those little girls grow up to be grown women who are fast? So do we stop being fast when we hit 25, 30? When we continue to be faster? I'm just asking.
Theoretically.
Like that's what I'm saying. When we continue to be faster,
Theoretically, yes.
and why don't we turn into predators for little boys?
Oh man.
I wonder why. I wonder why we as women don't turn into predators for little boys.
To me, it won't even matter. I think
This
Jazz.
is weird.
I think Jazz got this. Let's see. I think she's gonna fucking strike
I
out.
just wish she stopped explaining herself. I was like, yeah, that's what I think, bro. Like that's what I think.
A part of me don't want her in spaces with those men, as I told her, but selfishly, I want her in those spaces just to advocate against those niggas and make them look bad, so we can use content like this now. So I mean, it's a double-edged sword.
Because our queens would our queen Sam would have been like, yeah, you are.
Once Sin and Nyla come back,
Oh yeah, y'all done. I mean,
I will have no need for Jazz.
no, because they're gonna obliterate it. Like
Yeah, once they tackle this topic, Sin and Nyla, there would be no need for Jazz. There would be no need for me.
because Sam is a psychologist.
There would be no need for Taz. There would be no need for none of us.
Yeah.
After their stream, this shit is over.
Yeah, there's gonna be nothing y'all can do about it.
Oh yeah, it's over. Like I told you, it's over.
I don't know.
But
He's weird.
they'll live and they'll learn. I warned them about Queen Cynthia, as I call her.
Would y'all trust this man around y'all child? I would not.
Cynthia is the most formidable opponent
The space has ever seen.
her, Taz, and Nyla. I told you that years ago when I met y'all. Remember I told you about that shit?
Yeah, that's what
And y'all was asking me, like, who was that? I said, man, him and his wife and Cynthia. Because you love Cynthia. You didn't even know that she used to run with them niggas. I said, babe, them niggas used to run niggas out the space, bro. And I showed y'all niggas the Mr. Let Go clip.
I seen that.
And it was over.
He wasn't the same. He wasn't the same.
That nigga never been the same after that, dog.
After that, yeah.
That nigga, because I ain't gonna lie. He was on Conversations. What's that nigga name? Tonight's Conversation with the little nigga? Ace Metaphor?
Yeah, I can say.
But after that shit, I think Ace was like, man, I'm done with this nigga. I ain't put out there officially. I think that nigga Taz and Cynthia fucked that nigga whole career up in YouTube, low-key.
I think, yeah, that was.
I swear to God, I think that clip got, man, anyway, I'm gonna put that on that nigga, on the OG. So shout out to my nigga Drip. Congratulations on the 1K. Shout out to Gently. I see you glowing. Oh man, let me play y'all niggas a money song, man. Money song coming, niggas. Shout out to my nigga Auntie.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot. $5 boot.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change. Ooh, cash make the coochie go woo woo.
Thank you, Drip.
We appreciate you, Drip. We appreciate you, sir. Like I said, y'all more than welcome to hit the link, man. Nobody's gonna attack y'all. We have them by the fucking leash now. Okay? Let's go.
Listen, what I think is that the adult is always the more mature, responsible one. So even if there are underage girls around you, use your grown-ass discernment to make better decisions and not allow some 16-year-old to fucking trick you. She can't cosplay that hard. Are you asking the right questions? Are you making sure you setting boundaries off the bat? Or are you just thinking with your lust and your dick and drawing off of her body and saying, well, she was in the club with me and she had that little dress on and I was just so confused. You're the leaders of society.
My G.
You should know how to move. You should know how to move in all spaces. But when it comes to women, you get all confused and all
G.
soft and putty and shit like that. At the end of the fucking day, it is always up to the adult. I'm not saying that it is okay.
Losing his shit. I want y'all.
You got to get that cartoon on Inside Out with a little angry fella. You know what I'm talking about? When he goes like, like
No
this would be a
way.
perfect moment to play that. Like when he just goes like, meaning like,
Man,
you can
look.
like, what's going on in his head?
We call this the dog meme. Have you seen the dog meme?
No, like
Oh, look, no, you
he
gotta
don't
see
know
this.
what to do. He like,
You gotta
look
see
at him.
this. That is it.
Oh my god, he's so mad.
That nigga doing a dog meme.
Don't make no sense.
Okay, I'm fucking done, bro.
Look at anger. Look at anger. Look at anger. This is TK. This is you, bro. This is you, bro. This is you on your head right now. With her.
That nigga losing his
Losing
shit.
it.
Lord have mercy, dog. I was gonna rewind it and do that shit in slow motion. Matter of fact, I still am, nigga. Just to amuse myself, nigga.
Look at you.
I'm doing 55, nigga. Look at this nigga, bro.
You'll be on hinge in court.
Man, you get all confused and all soft and putty and shit like that. At the end of the fucking day, it is always up to the adult. I'm not saying that
That nigga closed his eyes
like this. Like
that
you
nigga
going through something.
meditating with the fucking force.
Yeah.
Bro, you good, gang?
Are you okay?
Fuck. Open your fucking eyes.
you're the leaders of society.
My G.
You should know how to move. You should know how to move in all spaces. But when it comes to women, you get all confused and all
G.
soft and putty and shit like that. At the end of the fucking day, it is always up to the adult. I'm not saying that it is okay. It's never okay for a child to be in it. But we're not even. These girls being in clubs is just one fucking example. One example. These things are happening more so outside of the clubs because 16-year-olds are not at the club in abundance. Does it happen? But that is not the majority of 16-year-old teenage girls. It is not. But at the same time, a lot of 16-year-old teenage girls end up dealing with grown-ass men without having to meet them at the club. So as a grown-ass adult, whether you're a man or a woman, you're supposed to have the knowledge and understanding and the discernment to leave kids the fuck alone. If a kid is approaching you in a sexual way,
let him respond.
See, okay, you.
Damn, she couldn't even finish her little end of her shit.
Like Black Santa, bro. Let her finish because she was already done.
And she called that nigga Black Santa.
Yes, let her finish. Come on, Black Santa. Like, damn.
And it's always these round ass niggas that
Always the round ones, every time.
We don't want a
Round
big one,
body,
man.
Round face, round head, like
Big as
everything.
hell,
It's
bro.
always y'all.
Nigga big as hell.
And you know how immature you guys are? What's with all these hats? Like, why you just keep wearing all these hats and hoodies? Like, what is going on?
Because they look less appealing without that shit.
Like, what is going on?
Them niggas look far less appealing. Them niggas don't look appealing at all now. Literally no. But them niggas look far less appealing. They just shut up and just and show their motherfucking
I know
face.
your head is hot as hell with that. You are inside.
Exactly, bro.
Like,
and them
the
niggas in the
lights is
south,
down,
bro.
right? Like, it's hot next time of year. Like,
Oh my god,
what is going on?
Nah, I already know what y'all niggas gonna say. Maybe y'all po ass niggas don't get AC. We got AC. All right, bro.
Okay,
you
y'all can have it, like,
you got it,
you
bro.
got it, y'all
Fuck
can-
it,
y'all can
man. Go ahead and take that argument away from y'all bitch ass niggas. Oh man, it say Trey. I was hoping that said 2K. What's up, Trey?
No, they ain't going. 2K ain't coming up this motherfucker, man. 2K,
I don't think he a hoe ass nigga like the rest of them bitch ass niggas.
no, that's what I was about to say. 2K ain't no hoe, but this is a conversation. He know he not gonna win, especially not with us. It ain't no winning at all, cause it's like I'm not even trying to listen to that logic. First of all, so fuck all that. Like, no, shut up. Like, I ain't trying to hear that shit. You feel me? Like, you sound crazy. Like, the fuck is you talking about? Like, for real.
Niggas taking it too far, Trey.
Man, listen. Listen. Y'all niggas talking about the fathers. Okay. All right. Y'all not even worried about the cousins. Y'all not even worried about the goddamn, you feel what I'm saying? Y'all worried about just the fathers, and a lot of these fathers, you feel what I'm saying, is inactive. But the people that's actually close to them, y'all got the game fucked up.
Let's get to it.
You giving us all these motherfucking intangibles to try to figure out a fucking answer, right? Listen, time out. If I'm at a spot, listen, that's the problem right there. You don't care because it don't fit your fucking narrative. If I am at a 21, if I am at an 18 plus spot, a 21-year-old plus spot, I don't need to have fucking discernment about the people that's supposed to be here. That's a little girl putting herself in a grown person's position. When I'm at the spot and I'm trying to knock something down for one night.
Spot though, bro. Like you just said, you somewhere where teenagers is hanging out. Do you think I'm going to an 18 plus? I don't want to be nowhere with 18 plus. No. We could be at the water park together. We could be at the movie theaters together. We could be in restaurants together. We could be walking a dog together. We could be at the parks together. You know, we walk through the parks. But when I'm going to be grown and sexy, I don't want to see 18-year-olds. I don't want to see 19-year-olds. And if I walk in a place and I see everybody is very young, I'm out of there. This is not an environment for me. So where does your discernment come in at? Oh, let me get, you don't have any discernment. Just because something is 18 plus doesn't mean it's for you predatory ass niggas. The moment something say, if it's 12 and plus, you predatory niggas gonna be there at the Boys and Girls Club. And these same niggas don't have friendships with 18-year-old boys. They're not hanging around with 18-year-old boys. They're not visiting, they don't have 18-year-old homies. No. You disgust me, bro.
No, they call us YNs. You hear me? They call us YNs. Fuck out of here.
They not friends with the YNs.
No, fuck no.
It's young niggas peers, which are girls.
Yeah, they want to fuck out girls. They want to fuck out girls.
But
they say we the problem. No, we the problem because we know you niggas is fucking pervs. That's why we don't like you old super niggas.
Yeah.
You old super niggas can do everything. You old super niggas can bench 300, run 4 4s. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. And y'all the biggest pedophiles in the fucking. That's the only thing that y'all truthful about is that y'all fucking pedophiles. And you know what? And that's what I was saying earlier. I was wondering, you feel what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, why the fuck everybody always talk about something they got touched and I like, what the fuck is going on? I ain't believing this shit, man. Everybody ain't getting. And then this shit happens. Man, shit, man. Y'all hide your kids, hide your wife, and fuck it, hide your husband too. Because they doing everything out this.
They like them too. Like they like them too.
Again, trifling around this bitch, low key.
I don't give a fuck what her name is. Everyone here supposed to be 21.
You keep talking about this fucking club, 2K. I'm talking about the inappropriate, because y'all also say old ass niggas was picking up girls at the high school.
That's a fact.
Okay, so it's not just about being in no fucking club. Fuck the club. Even when you're at the club, there is something that gives an inkling that the girl that you are finding attractive may be super young. There's something because you're an adult. You're an adult. I'm not gonna sit here and act like that y'all just so dumb and can't tell when it's a young girl.
Okay, so here we go.
Adult sex, trying to be grown.
Hold on, so time out.
So this girl right here came on stage stream, right? And her
This girl right here, she was at the crib for down there 8 hours. You can't tell. She got everything that a fucking grown woman would have on. Makeup, nails, weave, all of the above. They pull up in a fucking car. If the girl didn't slip up and her friend didn't slip up and say her fucking age, you will be calling him a pervert too. That's not in the club. So I'm supposed to have this secret discernment and just know.
All right, so everybody talking about this. I'll bring it up now. My wife don't watch these type of little niggas. Dean the Great was on the bus with Deshae Frost, and he already not a real nigga. If y'all don't know who Deshae Frost is, he was the one that was going around smacking girls in the butt, telling them they got a fat ass, all that kind of shit. And then
was he one about to get beat up in that store by that girl brother? Oh yeah, that girl brother. Yeah, I didn't remember that. And didn't he get kicked out of the house and lose a lot of views or something for that?
Yes.
Something happened. They didn't want to even be bothering him no more because they
Tyson
was like, they was like, well, no, bro, we can't get down with that now.
Tyson literally did a live stream saying that. That's not even really content.
Yeah, that's it. So like, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's some goofy shit, gang. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Gang in jail. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But that's on him.
What did I just look at? What was that? I don't even.
A video where he caught a girl real time. One of her friends fucked up and said something about her age, and then but if the girl didn't say that, his discernment didn't go off. All these intangibles didn't go off. How was he supposed to know?
How old is that boy?
He not her age.
What was her age?
All this. You get all the facts. Now you want to mention the facts. Gemini, can you tell me about the situation with Dean the Great recently with the underage girl and his arrest, and why was he arrested for the crimes etc., etc. Tell me everything.
Boxer and streamer Dean the Great was arrested in Miami on May 27, 2026, on a felony charge of attempted strong-arm robbery. Reports indicate that the incident occurred on a yacht during a 24-hour live stream with Adrian Broner. According to police reports, Dean, Nuruddin Shabazz, allegedly became aggressive with a woman on the boat and attempted to take her phone by force to stop her from recording him. The victim, identified as Destiny Al-Aman, told officers that the altercation began after he kicked her off the yacht. Security footage and segments of the live stream reportedly show a struggle over the device. Dean has denied the allegations and was released on a $2,500 bond. There is currently no verified information linking this specific arrest to an underage individual. The reports focus on the robbery charge involving the adult woman on the vessel.
And you know why there's no reports linking it to an underage individual? Because the girl has come out and shown her ID and said her friend was lying.
Yeah.
She was never underage.
Yeah, that's what she did say. And they actually verified it though.
But he was actually arrested because he did try to take her phone allegedly.
Yeah.
Tried to make her sign an NDA allegedly.
Yeah.
And forcibly, allegedly. Let's go.
I think she was 16, 17. And she looked like a grown fucking woman.
Okay, yeah. Inappropriate. Absolutely. But did he, once he realized her age, did he get her the fuck out of there?
Absolutely. That's what most men do.
So what I'm saying is this. If you
No, nigga, that's not what most men do.
Most men don't do that.
Just in the other stream, you were saying that this shit happening everywhere.
You did say that.
The nigga was just saying, happen everywhere.
And this is normal.
Now he's saying most men dismiss the bitch.
Most men. And when you say most, you're talking about the average man. Beans is the average man, and he didn't dismiss her.
And Beans didn't dismiss shit. That nigga was going. That nigga was
fucking goer.
That nigga was going, gang.
Fucking fool.
Lord have mercy. Let's get it.
Understand that in these situations, I guess you thought she looked older than 16 because of what she was wearing or whatever you.
That's how they usually come. They don't come in fucking with backpacks on and boat rats in their head, or we wouldn't talk to them.
They don't have to have barrettes and backpacks, but y'all still pulling up to schools, picking them up with their books in their hand, with their homework on their way to school.
And listen,
so you're trying to conflate situations where a girl is going out. A girl is at a club where she has to get dressed up, to fit in that environment. Yes, it's inappropriate. No, I'm not condoning underage girls trying to be around old ass men.
No.
However, you keep saying just because these particular girls get dressed up to look like grown women to go to the club, that we shouldn't keep accountable the adults in the situation that entertain these young girls, even after they know. And a lot of times they know and they still do so.
But Jazz, what me and Philosophical was saying was, once again, you threw our disclaimer out for your narrative. Me and Philosophical both agree with you on these stances. But because we was trying to do a podcast and give you the breakdown of how people think about this shit, we are wrong. And then you tried to nail us to the fucking cross.
Hold on, Jay. Let him land his plane.
No, she got it. You tried to nail us to the cross about us critically thinking about the situation. That is.
Jay, hold on, Jay. Let him land his plane.
Let her talk, bro.
What? But you can't pronounce community, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
That shit be ridiculous, low key, bro.
You can't pronounce community, but you want to say critical.
And everything these niggas saying right now is cap, bro. I'm damn near getting tired of these whole ass
I'm just like, he's a waste to me. So
I'm damn near getting tired of these niggas, bro.
Yeah, he's a waste. So I don't really.
I already know they're gonna tell me that I'm a nobody.
He's a clown. So.
My channel is trash. He get paid more in a day than I get paid in 5 years.
Yeah, we know a lot of people are not educated or undereducated. We know. So.
And they're gonna use ad hominems instead of having a conversation with real niggas.
Cursing at her and stuff. Like, why are you even cursing at her?
Shit is trash, bro.
You don't even have to curse at her.
All right, go ahead.
There's no critical thinking when it comes to inappropriate relationships to underage girls. I understand in some cases.
Before I keep going, I'm doing love bombing, the Lucki Maree video that y'all haven't seen next. Go tell your fucking friends.
See, the conversation y'all had was a lot. Y'all was talking about one instance, girls being in the club, but iLLAsophical was also talking about nature and what's natural and what has always been done since historical times, and how our society isn't mature enough to allow underage girls to be with grown-ass men and wet it off to old-ass men. So y'all were speaking about certain situations where a grown man could get caught up because he's in one particular adult space where there may be underage girls. But outside of that rare occurrence, because it's not all the time where these old-ass men are only picking up underage girls in the club. There are times most of the time outside of that. And what iLLAsophical was saying that you was also agreeing with 2K is that this shit is natural, is that there was a time where society was keeping up with nature and allowing grown-ass men to be with underage girls, and we're just not immature enough anymore. That's the shit that I don't fuck with.
Okay, well, Jazz, just because you don't, hold on, Jazz, just because you don't like it.
Damn, do a grown ass man gotta tell you every 5 seconds to allow her to speak? Do we really?
Like Santa, you have a mute button, bro.
I think he's not gonna mute the niggas because they co-host.
No, isn't this? I think this is the other guy show.
Yeah, I think it's they show. You know what I'm saying? So it's a mutual respect there. He not gonna mute that nigga, but he acting like a bitch about it. You supposed to check that nigga like, bro, let her finish. Damn, I shouldn't have to keep saying the same shit.
Let her finish, 2K,
I'm not
please,
done.
please.
I'm not done. It's not about me not liking it. It's about y'all trying to find a way to condone that shit and agree with that shit. If y'all would have said that and said that shit wasn't right then and it's not right now, but y'all were trying to make it seem like we need to be at this place again. When you say things,
We weren't trying to make it seem like shit. We would have said, no, this where it needs to be.
When you said, when he said we're not a mature society to deal with that, what is he saying?
He's saying that.
You're saying, yeah, exactly. What are you agreeing with when he says that? Why are we not a mature society because we don't condone?
Let him respond, Jazz.
Okay,
Let him respond.
so Jazz, basically, okay. So listen, just because you don't like it, you cannot deny the history. Hold on, you cannot deny Jazz. See, that's why you fucking playing with me right now. Because if I liked it, there will be paperwork to saying that I liked it. So that
it's not true.
Take her back in bad. That sound like a white supremacist. Like literally, I can inflate that to a white supremacy talking point. You know, at one time we were slaves. Like at one time we were slaves, and a lot of people would consider that natural.
If I was gay, there'd be a paper trail to say that I would.
Well, there should be paper. There should be a paper trail to say that we were slaves. Like I can conflate that to slavery. This is why I say Black men are the white supremacists of the Black community. Because when you're calling something natural, a lot of people can say at one point it was natural for Black people to be slaves. It was natural for Jim Crow. It was natural for us to live in poverty. It was natural for us not to have equal rights or equity within this land that they call the USA. So to me, this just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how you don't hear your white supremacist talking points. I don't understand how he doesn't hear that, how that's coming off. It was natural for you to be considered, what was it, 3/5 a human? It was natural for you can be considered property. So now, I guess during slavery, that particular time in history, that was mature. That was mature. And now, since Black people are free, some people would be like, what is freedom or whatever? Y'all get what I'm saying? Since Black people are no longer slaves and we have our own homes and businesses and everything like that, I guess that within this period of 2026, it is not mature enough. So should society go back to the maturity time where Black people were slaves? You see how your white supremacist talking point literally makes you guys, I don't know, it's almost like racist predators. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Oh boy is weird to me.
If I liked it, I would have did it. So you saying that's that backhand shit that I'm talking about. You trying to dress me up as a pedo, asking me why I don't like it, and I have told you I don't rock like that.
Okay, so why are you trying to rationalize?
It's not.
Why are you screaming, y'all? I thought y'all told me that Black men are real logical. I thought y'all told me that Black men knew how to control themselves. I thought y'all said that Black men can sit and have a conversation and be cool, calm, and collective. I thought y'all said that Black man was stoic. This doesn't seem like stoic to me. It really doesn't. But he's sensitive as hell, y'all. He's sensitive as hell.
I'm not trying to rationalize. You got it's not Jazz. If this nigga,
hold on,
Jazz, if this nigga tell us it's not an excuse, it's a historical fact that this shit used to be.
Hold on, Jazz. Hold on. Y'all conflicting conversation.
It's a historical fact that we used to be slaves too. It's a historical fact that white man used to buck break y'all and used to make y'all do sexual acts on each other, Black man. All that's a historical fact too. I just want you to know that.
Jazz,
It's a historical. What philosophical said was a historical fact that this is how it used to be. Now, maybe he thinks that our society is not mature enough to be with that anymore, and that's his opinion. But
And you agree.
But listen, but that don't mean that I'm out here fucking with girls that's underage.
It doesn't matter. You're not condemning the idea of young girls being fucked with.
Once again, we got several disclaimers. What the fuck? I don't have to condemn it every fucking time with disclaimer. This is not how.
No, you got to condemn racism every time, bro. Like that's just like white people. Yes, you do. You have to clear that up every single time until we no longer have it in our society. Yeah, you do. You have to clear that up. I don't care what you're talking about. You have to clear that up.
It's sad.
Well, it's really sad, right, Ernest, because the fact that we looking at the screen, we know that he is a black man. God damn, this music. Hold on.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Let's finish wrapping up all lucky friends.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. That's to your motherfucking liking. And see, you took so every time we talking about something that we don't do, I have to remind the fucking audience that I do not believe in this for Jazz. When we said at the top of the show, we said the shit like 6 times.
know, when it comes to underage girls being with adults or underage boys being with adults, and you have nothing to, and if you don't have anything to say but condemning that shit from top to bottom, not making excuses, not trying to pull historical context, not trying to talk about science and nature, and when a woman is ready to bear children, that's when we ready to take on a woman sexually and all this weird ass fucking shit. If you're saying anything other than saying no, fuck that shit was wrong, that shit is inappropriate, no grown ass man should be looking at a girl just because she becomes developed and look like she's ready to take on a man sexually or when she's ready to bear children. That's weird as fuck. It sounds predatory. It sounds like making excuses for pedophilic ways, because a lot of predators and pedophiles, and here's what I want you to understand. This language, I played it on my channel, and I had weirdos in my motherfucking chat talking about, yeah, I mean, I agree, I'm 49 years old. I like them 15, 18, 16 years old. So why are men who are weird like that agreeing with y'all's logic?
Bro.
That's what I'm trying to know. What you're saying?
Yeah, I would have timed them bitch ass niggas
I would
out.
have blocked them niggas. Oh, they'd have been blocked. You can't be over my channel like that. No. That's weird.
I would have got them niggas out of there.
Immediately.
Fuck is you talking about? You like what you like, nigga? Get your bitch ass on.
Yeah, like absolutely not.
These niggas crazy on YouTube. I got drinking of the Red Bull. This shit,
Yeah,
this shit starting to drain my energy.
White man who would love to have their black slave back. Absolutely.
Child.
Yeah.
Saying it's so innocent.
Once again, okay, so Jay, okay. All right.
Now, hold on.
No, y'all been holding on. Fuck that. I don't fuck that shit. You said no, fuck black. Fuck it. No, because Jazz, you said I didn't condemn it. But
bro, do you need some aspirin?
Fuck that shit.
Tylenol. Like,
fuck that
so
shit.
mad.
Fuck that shit.
We would have, if this was court, we would have to hold you in contempt. She'd have called you to the judges like that's like, bro, come here.
Calm down,
What is
Jamal.
wrong with you?
Calm down, Jamal.
What is wrong with you? You act like there's actual allegations against you. Like the way he acted is like he got real allegations against him. I'm looking at you a little sideways now, bro. Have you ever had allegations like this before? Like, this is weird. Why are you so upset?
Gang just started crashing the fuck out. I ain't.
He literally crashing.
Hey, Brody, calm down. Fuck that. And fuck you, black. My bad, though. That's how you sound to me, nigga. Like Alvin the Chipmunk getting mad as hell, nigga. Mad as hell, bro.
Yeah, he getting real hot.
Nigga start
right now.
crashing.
I know your hair is sweating under the hat too. Because his body temperature is rising.
That nigga was crashing.
For real.
Fuck out, bro. I'm talking about something wicked, nigga. Calm down, nigga.
Okay. All right.
Now, hold on.
No, y'all been holding on. Fuck that. I don't fuck that shit. You said no, fuck black. Fuck it. No, because Jazz, you said I didn't condemn it, but did I promote it?
Did
I endorse it?
Fantasizing about how you.
I didn't fantasize about shit. Once again, you lying.
I'm not lying.
But hold on, Jazz. You got to answer the question. Did you promote? Yes or no?
Did I?
You said we need to change the law so we can condemn.
No,
that ain't about changing the laws. I call it lobbying.
It's called advocacy.
Advocacy
You
is
see who right and who wrong.
Yeah,
Let's ask
right.
Gemini.
I think that falls under lobbying.
You're going lobbying. I'm going with advocacy.
No, okay, figure it out here. I think it falls under lobbying.
Okay, let's go.
Do it.
So Gemini, me and my wife are having a debate about what this predator said, and he was saying that he wanted to change the laws so that older men can date 16-year-old girls. Is that advocating for that group of men, or is that lobbying for that group of men? Oh shit.
To influence government officials or legislators to take action. Advocacy is the general act
Say
of
advocate.
supporting or recommending a particular cause or policy.
Okay.
Lobbying is a specialized form of advocacy that
Can you read that over again? Sorry.
It's a specialized form of advocacy.
he was advocating for that group, as lobbying specifically involves professionally targeting lawmakers to change or create legislation. Key differences: advocacy, publicly supporting a cause or trying to change social attitudes and opinions. Lobbying, a specific regulated activity where someone is paid to influence government officials' votes or decisions. Unless this person was officially meeting with legislators to draft a bill, he was simply advocating for a stance.
Okay, I understand it, but these niggas will pay money to get the laws changed.
Potentially,
Yeah.
but what they're doing
Okay, what
right
they're doing
now
yeah.
is trying to change social attitudes and opinions. That's why I said in Taz chat,
Yeah.
I know I'm talking about they're advocating for this, and
Yeah.
it happened when they start mentioning the law.
Right. And then lobbying will be like specific targets on certain.
When they go to somebody like, hey,
who's,
Trump,
right? Who's in
you
favor of
want to
it,
get
yeah.
this passed, right? Here,
We need-
here's
we need
$100
such and
grand.
such person right here to do it. Yeah. Okay.
Whatever you're gonna need, that's lobbying.
Okay. It's basically another category to it. It could be broken
It's a
down.
different type of advocacy.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's a
Where you-
specialized.
People
Well, I'm
who
talking maybe
people
five
who
fingers.
lobby. The reason why they don't advocate because they don't want their names to be in the public. So they have the politician do that. That's why a lot of lobbyists are not known.
We don't know who. They usually go by groups, like this
Correct.
lobbying group. Yeah.
And they can maintain their secrecy, and as you know, entities can't be charged.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Like groups like APAC,
exactly.
they would be considered like specialized groups under like because they pay. That's why something you can look
Or
at somebody-
MAGA.
Or MAGA, yeah.
MAGA would be a more So those are groups that lobby versus advocacy. Or I would say people like Charlie Kirk was an advocate of a lot of racist shit.
Yeah.
But let's go.
But y'all will get money for your pedo shit though. Yes, y'all would. Yes, y'all would.
I think they would too.
They would.
Child.
I'm trying to promote this bullshit. I don't know
They
what it
would.
is.
I
You
mean, they
agree
already
with
have.
another
My bad, Trey. What'd you say, bro?
I said they would. They already have. Niggas are sending them niggas super chats while they having these conversations.
Thank you, Trey. You right.
Somebody in
right,
chat
Trey.
said this shit come down to religion. I don't even want to do. I don't want to be disrespectful.
Don't make me get disrespectful with that book that y'all
'Cause
don't know who wrote.
I love God so much.
And yeah, he do. I don't.
And my wife, I pray all the time,
stop.
don't I? I pray so much.
I don't pray to no. I'm not praying to no male in the sky, especially when I'm the giver of life. Get out of here.
All right, let's go. After this, we're about to wrap this shit up with Lucky.
And on your panel
Oh
saying
my
that you're
fucking
not keeping up with nature.
Correct.
That is agree.
Jazz, you twisting and screwing this shit is so disingenuous, bro.
You are complacent with
So when we tell you in the
Oh my God.
disclaimer that this ain't how we feel about it, and then you got then you got Google, and you can pull up a motherfucking search to show you that we ain't lived our lives like this our entire fucking lives. That's not enough. Fuck the 30 plus years of not doing it. All we was doing was having.
I don't know what you did over the 30 plus years. Just like that man over in England somewhere kidnapped his daughter, put her in a basement, produced children with her, and the whole time they thought she disappeared for 20 years. I don't know what you was doing for 30 years.
I said, we don't know
Like,
nothing.
we don't know nothing about you,
I was
bro.
thinking that because you haven't got caught,
Bro, doesn't mean
don't mean that you ain't
Nothing.
doing this shit. Beans didn't get caught
bro,
either.
either. Like, but he was out there doing this shit.
For damn
There's
sure.
evidence walking around of it.
For damn sure.
Like what? Bro, go somewhere.
Chat.
A critical thinking conversation and not doing what you do on your show and just tell the people what the fuck Jazz talks about. Like, we just trying to have the conversation because the black community don't like to. And I said this at the top of the show. They like to paint niggas that'll tell y'all about it as the weirdos.
Okay, you said yourself you're going to be the one to say the weird shit, and you're going to say, and you said the weird shit is the people don't want to say the things out loud because society is going to view them as weird, and then went on to say,
I mean, yeah, bro, you did say I'm gonna say the weird shit, so you can't say I'm gonna say weird shit, and then get mad when people say you weird. You walking your bitch ass down.
These niggas is crazy, bro. Like, yo, they getting cooked every time, every
Yeah, look
corner
at
they
her
time, they
face.
getting cooked.
Trey, look at her face. She looking like, damn, these niggas stupid.
Stupid.
They retarded as hell, bro. Like this is a dying, bro. This is a dying. This is not even a hill, bro. Like I don't even know what it is. You in a graveyard with no graves. Like you just die. You just dead, and ain't nobody gonna die with you.
No, fuck that. Fuck that.
He's so mad. His head probably was hurting after
I might clip that and use that like as a moment when niggas start talking crazy. I'm gonna play that. Now fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. That shit was crazy.
His head was probably hurting.
Tell the people what the fuck Jazz talks about. Like, we just trying to have the conversation because the black community don't like to. And I said this at the top of the show. They like to paint niggas that'll tell y'all about it as the weirdos.
Okay, you said yourself you're going to be the one to say the weird shit, and you're going to say, and you said the weird shit is people don't want to say the things out loud because society is going to view them as weird, and then went on to say to rationalize older men being with younger girls. At the end of the fucking day, I didn't hear no condemnation. I heard, yeah, it used to be like that. Why is everybody tripping? We need to change laws to condemn.
Did you hear promotion? Did you hear me promote it?
You don't have to promote it, but you are complicit.
So wait, I got to condemn it, but I don't have to promote it.
You can't condemn something, and then I condemn murdering or unaliving, but then I'm gonna definitely get out here and promote it. This is why they're having a problem with that North Carolina bill. Do y'all not pay attention? This is exactly why they're having a problem with the North Carolina bill right now. I'm not promoting it, but then you put it in a bill that says you can cause harm to anyone with IUD or seeking ABs. Like I got you.
Oh yeah, you about to get out here?
I'll take him to work.
Okay.
You know, because my children have jobs.
So if you are trying to get a law changed, you are using your vote to advocate for it, which means
you don't get 2 votes, babe. You don't get a vote for it, and then you don't get a vote against it.
And how do you win a vote?
Exactly.
You have to promote.
Like,
You have to promote your idea.
Did you go to school?
You have to promote your idea.
What's your highest level of education, baby?
You have to promote your idea in order to win a fucking a race, in order to push the law, sir.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's go. Okay, babe. Be safe. Love you.
No, you didn't. What does promoting it to you look like?
Promote it. Hey, fellas, you should go get you a 16-year-old girl and go fuck the shit out of her. That's the promotion of it. You never heard that.
No, the promotion of it is saying that we're going to make this legally possible. I'll give you an example, right? I can say, I'm not telling everybody to go smoke weed. I'm not telling everybody to go get this good ganja that I be smoking on. I'm not telling y'all that. But I am going to advocate that we change all the laws so that minors can allegedly, hypothetically, buy marijuana. I'm just going to change the laws. Fuck, everybody get weed. You get weed. You get weed. Everybody get weed. Allegedly, hypothetically. Do you understand why you sound fucking stupid? Wouldn't it make sense for somebody to say, well, damn, this nigga over there advocating for everybody to get weed, including minors? This pussy ass nigga must want to smoke with kids. Wouldn't that make fucking sense? So you're claiming, and I'm 2K, I'm hoping I'm reaching you, gang. All that other shit you was doing with Taz, all that feminist shit, you can tell me I'm nobody. That don't fucking matter. Until you explain that your fucking stance was stupid, it's kind of fucked up, bro. You were advocating for it. Somebody said good greens is my fave. Y'all saw that little top. Listen, man, I be smoking that shit. Let's go.
Never heard me endorse that bullshit because I don't live like that.
You don't have to say something like that for your language to align with.
But I have to say that I condemn it. But when my whole life is telling you that I don't, I have to condemn it.
Listen, you do not have to promote it in that way for the language that you spew, for the language that iLLAsophical spewed that was in alignment with predatory mindset and behavior and language. Y'all think, see, the thing is, you don't think what you're saying is off because, like y'all both said, it was normal to you. You saw it all the time. So you've been conditioned to believe that this shit was cool. Even when y'all said parents was okay with it. So what's the big deal? Those parents were
who said it was cool? Bro, listen, Jazz, you trying to take, Jazz, you can't take away reality. We seen it. I seen it, Kai seen it, Black seen it, and you seen it. We seen older men, goddamn it, getting with younger women from the fucking high school. Because we are telling you about our fucking experience, don't make you a weirdo. I didn't do it.
When you were an adult, did you see your adult friends do that?
No, I didn't.
Anybody in your circle?
No, I didn't.
So who did you see picking up girls from the high school?
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school.
Whoa.
That's why he mad. Hey, that's why he mad.
Oh shit.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Minute. Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Yo, chill, dog. Yo, hey, yo.
That's true.
Nigga picked up your bitch, gang.
Yeah, that nigga a whore for real, cause it ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way, Dobby. You're a whore. Ain't no way.
Hey, when I was in high school, he go Jazz. So where did you see these grown ass men picking up kids? He picked up my bitch.
That's how you know these niggas are scared, bro. That's how you know. That's all I'm saying. That's how you know.
Hey, hey Trey, you ever seen that one video on TikTok, bro? When a little nigga was like, then why the fuck you talking to her then? Oh, I gotta find that clip. Why the you talking? Oh, bad. She said, it's my girlfriend. This it right here, bro. Please tell me that this is it, bro. Please. Oh my God, yes. Let me go download this shit, bro. Oh my God, that nigga was mad about the big homie picking up his shorty. And now he said, I'm gonna be the nigga picking up the little nigga shorties and fucking they life up like the homie fucked my life up, Trey. Oh my fucking God. Look, let me go to this shit, bro. Let me show you this shit.
I stay the fuck away from her.
Dude, I got some whole girl with me.
Exactly. So what the fuck you talking to her for?
Bro said I got my own girl, bro. Exactly. What the fuck you talking to her for then, bro?
I stay the fuck away from her.
Dude, I got some whole girl with me.
Exactly. So what the fuck you talking to her for?
Why the fuck?
I stay the fuck away from her.
Dude, I got some whole girl with me.
Exactly. So what the fuck you talking to her for?
Yo, chill, bro. Yo, ain't no motherfucking way, dog. No fucking way, dog. That's what he sound like. No, I ain't gonna lie. That's what you sound like. You sound like you very crying, dummy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Said fuck away from her then, bro. That's the last. I gotta run this shit one more time.
I stay the fuck away from her.
Dude, I got some whole girl with me.
Exactly. So what the fuck you talking to her for?
That shit got me in tears over here, bro. Okay. All right, I'm done with that shit. Let me go back to the video. Nigga took my bitch out of high school.
Your adult friends do that?
No, I didn't.
Anybody
in high school? Because we are telling you about our fucking experience. Don't make you a weirdo. I didn't do it.
When you were an adult, did you see your adult friends do that?
No, I didn't.
Anybody in your circle?
No, I didn't.
So who did you see picking up girls from the high school?
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school. I think
from the high school.
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school.
Y'all gotta put a one in the chat, bro. Fuck it.
I think
picking up girls from the high school.
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school. I think
picking up girls from the high school.
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school. I think
girls from the high school.
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school.
Yo, chill.
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school. I think
picking up girls from the high school.
Niggas were picking up my bitch When I was in high school.
I need that one,
I think I generally was picking up my bitch. When I was in high school. I think I
picking up girls from the high school.
Niggas were picking up my bitch. When I was in high school.
I stay the fuck away from her. Dude, I got some whole girl with me. Exactly. So what the fuck you talking to her for? I stay the fuck away from her. Dude, I got some whole girl with me. Exactly. So what the fuck you talking to her for?
Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh man. Oh man. Niggas picking up my bitch.
Your adult friends do that?
No, I didn't.
Anybody in your circle?
No, I didn't.
So who did you see picking up girls from the high school?
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school. I think I
None of your peers, nobody you knew ever dated super young underage girls that
Oh, did I fast forward that shit?
you know of.
You're a weirdo. I didn't do it.
I think I fast forward that shit, bro. Oh man. Oh, the loop is over with, nigga. The loop is done, nigga. I fucked up. I'm done.
When we said at the top of the show, we said the shit.
It should be no
Tell us
excuse
it's not
for mature society to deal with that. What is he saying?
He's saying
And
that
you're saying, yeah, exactly. What
don't do. I have to remind the fucking out.
and then here's what I,
And then you got like
you don't have to promote it, but you are complicit. in
so
it.
wait, I got to condemn it, but I don't have to promote it.
No, you didn't. What does promoting it to you look like? What is
Promote it. Hey, fellas, you should go get you a 16-year-old girl and go fuck the shit out of her. That's the promotion of it. You never heard that. You never heard me endorse that bullshit because I don't live like that.
You don't have to say something like that for your language to align with.
But I have to say that I condemn it. But when my whole life is telling you that I don't, I have to condemn it.
Listen, you do not have to promote it in that way for the language that you spew, for the language that iLLAsophical spewed that was in alignment with predatory mindset and behavior and language. Y'all think, see, the thing is, you don't think what you're saying is off because, like y'all both said, it was normal to you. You saw it all the time. So you've been conditioned to believe that this shit was cool. Even when y'all said parents was okay with it. So what's the big deal? Those parents were
Who said it was cool? Bro, listen, James, you trying to take, James, you can't take away reality. We seen it. I seen it, Kai seen it, Black seen it, and you seen it. We seen older men, goddamn it, getting with younger women from the fucking high school. Because we are telling you about our fucking experience, don't make you a weirdo. I didn't do it.
When you were an adult, did you see your adult friends do that?
No, I didn't.
Anybody in your circle?
No, I didn't.
So who did you see picking up girls from the high school?
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school. I think I generally.
None of your peers, nobody you knew ever dated super young underage girls that you know of.
Not to my knowledge.
Not to your knowledge.
Not to my knowledge. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but not to my knowledge.
What I'm saying is, if you did see that happen, would you say something?
Absolutely. You
can't say without a doubt that none of your niggas never fucked with no kids. What kind of niggas you around, dog? Think I was gonna catch that? I can't say it didn't happen. And I thought them your niggas.
Man, that shit is wild, bro. That shit is wild. That's the wildest shit ever, bro. For real. That's the craziest shit ever.
Trey. Imagine they couldn't be talking about, oh yeah, you and Trey cool, right? Yeah, it's my man's. Can you say beyond reasonable doubt that he never fucked with a kid? No, I can't say that. I can't prove it. I can't say beyond reasonable. Nigga, what? Not me and Trey beefing, cause oh my fucking God, bro. Cause niggas don't want to hear that shit. Fuck you talking about? You hanging around niggas and you don't know if them niggas done did some shit. You can't say beyond reasonable doubt that them niggas ain't did that shit and that's your man's. Mark ass nigga.
I got a whole show where I bust.
My bad. I'm back now. I had lost sound for 1 second, but no, I get what you were saying for real. Listen, this is the craziest thing, right? The craziest shit ever. Real life story. You feel what I'm saying? My cousin, me and him the same age. You feel what I'm saying? Then you got my little cousin. She a little ass girl, right? We grown ass men. He fucking on her, right? The shit ain't. I was about to say, but didn't nobody know until You know what I'm saying? Until after her mother died. That's when she came out and told everything. You feel what I'm saying? So for 2K point, it's more so you never know what's going on in the inside of nobody else, no matter how close you are to them. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, and like I say, mind you, that's my cousin. My father is a twin. You feel me? My father's a twin. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, how the fuck you let this happen under your fucking nose the whole time? Because it shouldn't have came out like that. You should have been knew what the fuck was going on with your daughter. But you know, of course, if you're not thinking nothing going on with your daughter and your son, why would I? You feel what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know, you feel what I'm saying? But you know, you just never know what's going on in nobody's household. That's all I'm saying.
No doubt, my nigga. Hey, Nay says, Darrel, what does it mean Black culture is not mature enough to accept that behavior? I don't know what the fuck that nigga mean, Nay. I don't know what the fuck that nigga meant. Keeping 1,000 with you, gang. Them niggas weird. Jazz repeated that statement from Illa. Nigga, Illa weird.
Damn pedophiles. Hate them niggas. And that's
He
the
locked
same.
somebody up too?
You giving me that same fucking outfit to wear.
Yep.
That's good. Listen, here's what I would say. That's good for you, and I hope you stand on that. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is the language and the conversation y'all had wasn't of condemnation, and I don't think there needs to be so much trying to understand adults dealing with minors just because minors are willing participants in doing something that they don't realize the emotional and mental impact of what they're doing, but that adult does. It was too much rationalizing. It was too much trying to contextualize with science and nature, and it was too much in agreement with that. There's no excuse. There's no looking back at what society was and acting like we need to be doing that shit now, or that's the structure that we need to be living under, which is what iLLAsophical was alluding to, which he was saying, because our society is immature for it. No, at the end of the day, if you're not condemning that shit, there's nothing else that needs to be talked about. I don't know why you need to sit here and say we need to fix the laws so it'll be less sweat off of the man that's dealing with a grown woman. I mean, I'm sorry, an underage girl, and make it even when that grown adult is the more responsible one.
Listen, and
once again, she flaming y'all bitch ass niggas because y'all don't know how to have a real conversation and take accountability. Y'all are online advocating for changing laws to deal with minors, and one day y'all gonna have to realize that that's a problem. One day you're gonna talk to God, and God gonna tell you, bro, you fucked up. You fucked up real bad. Let's go.
I think and Lucki said this, 80% of the states in the United States is 16. That the legal age of consent is 16. But see, it's now is, hey, okay, niggas abiding by the law. That's not enough. That's what you telling me.
What you mean?
Okay, you trying to say?
You mean like
okay?
If men are
a lot of trans people are abiding by the law when they go in certain bathrooms. A lot of trans people are abiding by the law when they do certain stuff in public, but y'all niggas still don't like it. So what the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? Y'all niggas get on here and make it seem like you know what the fuck you talking about, but bro, you don't. You low key on some hoe.
No, I was about to say, just like see, the thing is, I ain't get to catch it earlier the way I wanted to because I was at work and shit. But
no.
Bean said something that was crazy to me, right? And so did fucking 2K, right? Because just because it's not legal don't mean that it's wrong. And are we having a legal conversation or are we having a moral conversation? It's fucking asinine, right? In my opinion. Yeah, like it's crazy. But you know, and the reason why I say that is because when you bring up those type of statements, it's always something behind that, right? It's a double meaning in a sense. Because it's like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Like, what are you really trying to say? Like, is that shit that you trying to say is really what's on your mind? Because if you don't think that messing with an underage girl is wrong, well, you feel what I'm saying, well in your 20s, it's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, then you are the problem. You are the problem. That's a fact. Let's go.
are doing that, they are abiding by the law.
Yeah, and listen, and once again, that's not. I gotta condemn it because I'm talking in fucking jazz. That's not okay. I don't think that a 16-year-old should be with a 24, 25-year-old. Okay, cool. Let me condemn it so you can understand it. Although everything about you tell me I don't agree with that fucking lifestyle. But Jazz, you can't, when the law is the law, you can't goddamn go crucify people for abiding by the law. Like you can't paint a motherfucker as you can't paint a motherfucker as a pedo that follow the fucking law just because Jazz don't like it.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Because I don't think that the law should trump your morality. It shouldn't take a law to tell you not to deal with an underage fucking girl as a grown ass man.
I agree.
Okay, so I can still paint you. I don't care what. So that means that the law says it's okay to do it with a 12-year-old. Because that's what it's given. All the law has to do is tell you.
Fuck what is given. We are telling Jay. Fuck what is given. We are telling you what it is. Okay, you started trying to paint the narrative. That's not what we are telling people to.
I'm not saying that you're telling anybody to do it, 2K. I'm telling you the conversation was weird. Y'all sounded weird. It sounded like y'all was making excuses.
Okay.
We heard it multiple times. It didn't give. You were against it.
So have you ever read a psychology book? Wait, have you ever read a psychology book about the thoughts of a murderer? No, right? But don't you know that these people use these conversations to try to use preventative methods? I'm saying what me and bro was doing, we was having a critical thinking conversation. He don't talk with. I don't think he believe no shit like that because that's not what his record imply. I don't think like that. And all we was doing was having a critical thinking conversation about what the fuck.
Bro, stop bringing them niggas record as if that is a reason why these niggas get a pass. Like, oh, it's not on his record. I think we already debunked that with Beans. So let's stop the fuckery, please. And all y'all still watching, why y'all cloud watching, man? Say something. Pop out.
They scared, bro. They don't want to pop out. They is scared. They scared and shit. Man, listen, they don't want to have a conversation, you feel what I'm saying, with us about them being fucking crazy. You feel me? Because at this point, these niggas ain't even, they just crazy.
Oh God, low key. Crazy than a motherfucker. Low key as fuck, bro. Let's go, man. Let me check these cash apps. Let's see who all supporting the channel. My brother Gore sent a super chat earlier, man. Let's see. Let's keep going. Fuck it.
Need to change. We can't keep blaming all of these grown and when it was me and him, we can't keep blaming all of these grown men for being in grown spots with these hot tail ass little fucking girls that is there cosplaying as grown women and then blaming the man. That's wrong, Jay.
Shout out to my brother Trey for his $5 cash app. Appreciate you, sir. Let's get it.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. So, Jazz, what age should be the number of consent then? If that's the case, what's the age?
If it was up to me,
yeah.
21.
If it was up to you, what would be the legal age to where men of any age can talk to them?
If it was up to me, 21 years old.
So if a 50-year-old was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool with that.
I would not. I would still think that is weird because.
Oh, well, that's
Here's what I'm saying.
Bango. Look at the little short fat nigga. Bango.
Oh, was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool.
Age can talk to him. Yeah, if it was up to you, what would be the legal age to where men of any age can talk to him?
If it was up to me, 21 years old.
So if a 50-year-old was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool with it.
I would not. I would still think that is weird because.
Oh, well, that's
Here's what I'm saying.
Look at these bitch ass niggas. They think they really got one up on Shorty. The fact that y'all niggas don't see nothing weird about a 50-year-old motherfucking man talking to a 20-year-old woman. Y'all don't see nothing weird about that shit at all.
Man, that's the craziest part. They love Shannon Sharp. They ain't say shit about Shannon Sharp when he got caught up in that situation. Now that's all I'm saying, right? They keep on blaming these young ass females, and you old enough to be the motherfucking grandfather. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, that's the hoest shit of all time, bro. I'm low-key tired of y'all niggas. I'm about to go crack me a Red Bull open. Let's get in.
21, maybe 21 to 25, maybe even 25, because I'm looking at it at 21 years old, you probably gained enough life experience to at least know what you want. You're cognizant of your actions. You have a sense of what it is you want to do. It's harder to be manipulated. You still can be, and I would avoid being with somebody that's 50 years old because you still can be manipulated, but at least you are a grown adult. You can legally enter a club. You can legally order alcohol. You can make adult decisions. You can buy a home. You can do all of these adult things. It's a little more of a maturity thing, but anything younger than that, I think is inappropriate. I don't think 18 is an adult. It's still a teenager. 19 is still an adult.
And see, this is what me and Philosophical was talking about, because a lot of the times it's the younger girls that's preying on the older man. She know who the fuck she is.
The fuck this nigga just say? The younger girls preying on the older man, so it's not the older man preying on the younger girls. That's.
Yo, this nigga's a predator, bro. I don't care what no, bro. Any nigga that talk like this, bro. How the fuck can a younger person prey on an older person, bro? Dude, this is what young people think, bro. Because matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what I was thinking the other day. My mind was full of lust. I was looking at somebody's grandmother, and she was bad. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, she was bad as hell. But you feel me? I ain't go over there and you feel what I'm saying? Ooh, ah. You feel what I'm saying? But if I did go over there and ooh, ah, her knowing that I'm young enough to be her fucking grandson should be a deterrent off the break. You feel what I'm saying? The fact that people are willing to talk to people that's their kids' age is fucking ridiculous. Like, bruh, are you fucking serious? Like, most likely, if you 35, 40, you got a child that's at least 20, at least 21.
That nigga said 52, gang. Nigga said 50.
These niggas is talking about 50 years old. They and 19-year-olds when you got motherfucking grandmothers at fucking 40.
Like, think about this, Trey. My daughter is about to be 6 in October, bro. I'm 36 now. So basically, that's in what, 14 years? Yeah, in 14 years, she'd be 19, bro. Imagine me dating one of her friends.
Bro, I told my man just like this. We was in the store. We was in the Wendy's. I know exactly where we was. We was in the Wendy's. Boom. So it's probably like, I want to say it's probably like 2:30, 3 o'clock. You feel what I'm saying? You know, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's, time that kids getting out of school type shit, right? So I go up to this young lady. I get the, ooh, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? She was looking a little good. Ooh. Yeah, how old you is? 18, man. My fucking stomach then dropped, man. I turned the fuck around. All right, yeah, you just have a nice day. I'm gone. You feel me? My man's get to hollering at me. You feel what I'm saying? Mind you, I can put his ass on the phone, not right now, but come Monday when we working together, I can put him on the phone. Like, he get to asking me like, damn, well, why ain't you get the number? Ooh. You feel me? She grown. I looked at him. I said, would you like it if I talk to your daughter? His daughter's 17. That's she only a year younger. I mean, a year older. That's it. What's the difference? And he was like, damn, I ain't even think about it like that for real. All right, you know what? You got a point.
Can't make this shit up, bro. Even if we wanted to, we can't make this shit up. Let's go. We gotta get to this lucky shit now.
She know what she's bringing. I'm serious. She is looking for a fucking sugar daddy who's going to fund her next club visit. Outfit, all expenses paid for. You not talking about, see, Jazz, me and you agree on that predator that's sitting outside the motherfucking school looking for little fucking girls. Fuck them niggas. What I'm talking about is them little hot tail ass girls who pressing these motherfuckers for outfits, money, and a lifestyle. And then when the shit don't go, hold on, wait. And then when the shit don't go,
because if the girl is young and hot, why the fuck are you entertaining her? How are you such a?
Nah, Jazz. How the fuck do you got a fucking teenage girl pressing you? That's the bigger question. Now I see why y'all niggas scared of me. Y'all got teenage girls pressing y'all for money and a lifestyle that most of y'all bitch ass niggas don't even have yourselves. I'm confused, bro. I'm confused than a motherfucker, low key. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, let's go though.
Grown man with all this logic and all this sense, and you're such great leaders, but a 16, 17-year-old can press you hard enough.
And how you such a diabolical baby with all these fucking all these asinine thoughts? How are you able to conjure up all this evil shit as a little innocent girl?
You literally, oh my God, Tukay, you make it sound like all these 16-year-olds have all done this, have all ran up on grown-ass men trying to get their ways paid. Y'all talking about specific young girls, but even at the same time, you can't get pressed if you don't allow the pressing. You're supposed to turn that girl away. I don't give a fuck.
Jazz,
She's a minor.
Honestly, Jazz, I don't know. Jazz, honestly, Jazz, I don't know grown men who are.
And one more other thing. The fact that y'all jumping me when it's other.
We're not jumping you. It's me and you.
No, we're not jumping you, Jazz.
This me and you. This ain't you ain't being jumped. It might feel like it because you getting your ass whooped, but you ain't being jumped.
What I'm saying is, y'all making it seem like it's only me with these opinions. Everybody.
She not getting her ass whooped, bro. She was low key on y'all ass, and I hate when y'all niggas do that. You getting your ass whooped. That's why no, bro. She was actually on y'all niggas' heels, bro.
She getting her ass whipped, but y'all niggas all out of pocket. Keep trying to over-explain yourselves.
Interrupting her every time they get a chance, bro.
Every time, bro. And then anytime she interrupt them is Jazz. Are you serious? Jazz. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all niggas is geeking.
That shit is pathetic, bro.
There are plenty of people in this space that have said worse than I have. I haven't said you were or anybody was a thing, but because my opinions, I don't know, for some reason it's triggering y'all. Y'all making it seem like my viewpoint is so asinine that I'm painting you that when you don't.
But Jazz, hold on, Jazz. But before you came up, we actually welcome the smoke. On this show, we welcome the smoke. The only reason
Man, your bitch ass don't welcome no smoke, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm over in Drip Chat right now trying to get your attention. As soon as I came over there, your bitch ass stopped leaving comments. Let me leave another comment. And don't make me pop up on Drip shit, start acting the motherfucking fool.
I mean, you already know we could do that. You feel me? You know we could do that.
I'm watching Drip shit. When he dropped the link, I'm gonna pop up on that bitch ass nigga Black TV. Catch that nigga off guard. Mark ass.
It's because you've been promoting it the most.
Jay,
my
problem.
Everybody else, we respect you.
I only did 2. Taz did like 3 videos on this.
And I told you yesterday in the comments, don't nobody know his lame whack ass. Nobody. It's 271.
Bro, how the fuck you gonna say nobody know that nigga, bro? You know how disingenuous you being right now? Do I gotta tell you when him and Cynthia G was putting in work and they was doing live streams that was getting the attention of Fox Soul, all kinds of shit. So I know you work with that nigga Anton and he be on Fox, right? Well, guess what? Guess who was on Fox first? Taz and his camp, Cynthia, the rest of them. So you gotta relax, gang. You gotta relax, gang. Truth is never favored. Left me a video. I hope you recorded all those videos last few days. Truth. Which ones? Sir? Let me keep going.
People in the comments right now. They always asking who the fuck is Taz? Fucking nobody.
I don't agree with that.
What that's because you once again, Jazz, because you don't agree with it, don't make it fucking true.
Let me tell you why.
So Jay,
like I said last night, let me tell you why. Because like I said last night, before I had been on y'all shows a couple times, I've been on other shows a couple times. I ain't never go viral the way that Taz clicked me up and I went viral with subscribers shot through the roof after he supported me on his page. Now I'm not saying that y'all
don't do that now.
But what I'm saying is I wouldn't say that he's a nobody because clearly
he's a nobody. Nigga, a fucking lame, irrelevant, a fucking nobody.
Well, that's
okay. Well, hold on, y'all.
Well, what makes you a somebody and him a nobody? And if he was a nobody, that still wouldn't change his argument. He can be a fucking bum on the street. It still wouldn't change the argument, my nigga. So all of that deflection, it's that feminist shit I was talking about. Oh yeah, nigga Drip dropped the link. Good shit. I got a whole nother MacBook just for this shit. Let the fucking games begin. All right, let's go.
We're gonna take some calls.
And I have proof to know that
we're gonna take some phone calls. All right, we gotta take some phone calls too, because the chat been wanting to call in. Let's at least take 3 calls. Let's take 3 calls.
And hold on, wait. Let me answer Jazz question. Jazz, the reason why I really don't give a fuck about what they think, Jazz, you know how to contact me. You know, listen, bro, this could have been a dope ass conversation. between me and you. I would have came to
This
your
is a
show.
good conversation too.
I could have came to your show and we could have got some straightening. But for you to go on your motherfucking show and give 7 hours of malicious fucking thoughts for no fucking reason without even consenting me as if you don't know me, that's the bullshit.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. I sent you a DM and told you I was going to talk
Yes, you didn't tell me what. First of all, you didn't tell me what you was going to talk about. And when I was in the comments, you could say, "Hey, 2K, let me shoot you the link."
I would never share my message. Hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna be talking about your conversation between you and iLLAsophical, and I told you not even more so you, more so what he was saying, but I'm just letting you know, so you knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about.
I ain't gonna hold you,
to be fair,
if you wanted to have a conversation for real, you could have been like, "Let me join the panel," but you didn't. You just liked it, and we can show the proof. But wait a minute. Just because I didn't do it your way, don't mean shit. This is how I approach these topics.
Yeah, that's why. Hold on, Jazz. I agree with you. To be fair, 2K, she do have a right to say however she want on her platform. She has the right to do
absolutely, but she got the right. But don't ask
12 hours reacting to that.
That's cool, but don't ask the
you promoting us.
Don't ask the question.
But you got to take what comes behind it, Jazz.
Bro, don't. She can do it, but don't ask why I'm feeling this way after you do it.
Yep.
Do it. But I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be the scope.
I'm here.
I get why you mad about her calling you a predator. I was mad when they falsely accused me as a predator. But you have to go into why, bro. Y'all niggas explaining why you want the grape kids. If 2K came here right now, or Illa bitch ass came here right now and said, bro, why you say you said with them girls? Them girls over there in the chat when I was talking to Taz earlier, they know what they did. They was talking about my daughter in a sexual derogatory way. I'm not tolerating that. Not from a fucking soul on a planet. And that's just what it was.
I'm here to hear you out, and it's still.
You're not here to hear me out, man. You here so you can get back on your show and break this down. No, that's what the fuck you here for. No, you not. No, you not. No, you not. I guarantee.
Can we take 3 phone calls?
I barely wanted to come on here today to talk about this.
We know. We got the invoice.
I was advised not to. So, you know what I'm saying? I understand why I'm being brought up here.
Hey, Jazz, that's how I know you really don't listen, baby. You was advised not to go up there and you still went up there with them bum ass niggas. Right? And I saw you was like, Darrel be saying all kind of crazy shit. Come on, baby. You know the Simp God love you, Jazz.
Y'all gonna clip this shit up. Y'all gonna make me look like I'm trying to like.
No,
I'm not clipping up shit.
Come on, say whatever. Look, you free to instantiate your argument right now.
But man, listen, cause I don't really want to
debate.
Do you want to take calls, Jazz?
Y'all think I'm done?
Done? What you talking about?
These ain't my calls. They gonna call you to berate me. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, bro. I'm not even gonna we're not even gonna dogpile. I'm not even gonna answer the phone. I'm not even gonna dogpile her, right? Because I have some type of because I understand who the fuck Jazz is. But Jazz, this is what your MO is looking like. You are trying to reach the top of the mountain on the back of black motherfuckers who were trying to help you. Anton, Fatty, and now me. That's your fucking MO.
How did she fuck over Fatty? I'm interested. What happened there? What happened with Fatty? Was it because that she was working with me, or not working with me, but talking to me on Instagram, and then we shared some information about some of y'all? I'm interested.
Oh my God.
That's your MO. This the third time, Jazz.
Hey, Jazz.
Y'all think y'all wait a minute. Trying to help me like how? By having me on your platform?
Yes.
By having me use you for your content. I don't owe Anton anything. I don't know Fatty anything. I wanted to pursue this on my own. I got the hype, or the what do you call it? The popularity based on the shit that came out of my mouth on my own on these different platforms. I never asked to be nowhere. Y'all asked me to pull up on shit. Now, when I go and use my own platform to voice my opinions on things, now it's a problem. Now,
but Jazz,
to tear down the people that was helping.
Hold on. Nobody is saying that I didn't appreciate y'all giving me platforms, but me having an honest conversation about how I feel about things is what I do on my
channel. It's not an honest conversation. This shit is disingenuous. You went all past me and bro disclaimers on how we don't act like this.
I just want to understand this. Like, I want to understand this something. I just want to understand this. Why is it that when females speak and men don't agree, they always having a disingenuous conversation, right? But when they are having a conversation and they get all in their fees, they not having a disingenuous conversation. Man, see, this shit got to get like this shit got to go, right? Because at the end of the day, Y'all talking 2 women about fucking younger women. These women, these same women, you feel what I'm saying? Most likely than been touched in their younger ages.
Unfortunate.
And you are telling them that they are having a disingenuous conversation because they view black men as the worst of the worst. And I wonder why. Because it's their own fucking uncles and their own fucking cousins that's doing the shit. Because y'all motherfucking 40 and they motherfucking just they develop. The fuck out of here, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Can't make this shit up, bro. Sometimes I hate these niggas. Let's go.
We don't do this and say that one enough because we want condemning it every time we some switch subjects.
But Jazz, respectfully, we all been telling you should have your own platform and react to the shit people been saying. We actually told you to do this. We told you. We all have supported your channel. So
everybody tell me, everybody has.
So don't sit there and be like,
that's fine. But y'all also use your channel to make me look crazy.
You
so
no, we don't. No, we don't.
You say the shit you say, Jazz.
No, y'all know what y'all doing. At the end of the day, you know you have an audience that do not fuck with me. You know that.
Jazz, when me and 2K go on your live, it be people bashing us.
No, listen.
Just like everybody has a fan.
I do not have to bite my tongue.
Go to somebody's house, they fans, whatever. I ain't gonna say fans, but they're supporters. It's gonna bash that person.
At the end of the day,
Black, stop.
Your home
stop, Black. This was
the name of the game.
Jazz got her own term. It's called
you ate the tour around. Not.
Yeah.
Is what she's saying.
And I don't give a fuck about your disclaimer. If after you just,
I don't give a fuck about you. Get the fuck out of here.
If you have a butt,
get the fuck out of here. Fuck you on.
Yeah, you ain't have to boo.
Man, fuck her. Nah, fuck her, because the very thing that she's saying she don't give a fuck about is what she's saying that we needed to condemn it. The disclaimer is the condemnation. That wasn't enough for her. She wanted to run with her motherfucking narrative like she motherfucking did. We're telling you this is not how we think. We're just trying to give you interesting perspective and critical thinking.
Stop talking and eating, dog. Critical thinking. Stop that shit, bro. All right, man. We got the final part, right? Now, damn, Black TV up here. Trey, should I go over there and check that nigga on Drip shit? You know, Drip, I don't even think Drip gonna allow that shit to happen. But it's worth to see. Let's see what Drip do. Fuck it. Let me go on my Mac. Because he looked angry, too. He looked angry. I'm going to, I'll be right back. Let me see something real quick. Because I want to join from Drip Show. Let me join on here.
I'm about to go over there so I can watch it real quick, right?
I'm going to post it over here.
Oh, you going to post it over here? Oh, all right. So I'm going to still have to go in the background because my shit on 5%. So I got to put my shit on charger. But I'll be back as soon as my shit charge up.
Go ahead, bro.
That's a bet.
All right, bet. Let me join our stream from here. All right. Oh, shit. All right, cool. Gotta wipe that shit off real quick. Hold on. All right, cool. Now let me go to Drip shit. In case them niggas over there talking shit. Put a 1 in chat if y'all can still hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. What's that shit? The plug. To a higher level of... Here we go. Now, on here, so they can see the video, so y'all can see it in real time. I'm gonna go to Drip Show. Drip might let me up. If Drip don't let me up, we're gonna just continue the show.
Damn, so I said that it's gonna pull up. Yeah. What's up?
Hey, Drip.
What's up, bro? What's up, Darrel? You want to talk? What you want to talk about?
Hey, how you doing, Black TV? Well, first I want to say I appreciate y'all. Because you don't know me, right? You don't know me at all, right?
I mean, I know this is our first time actually crossing paths. You know.
So I think we can have a respectful conversation, right? So,
Yeah, keep it respectful.
and you have known of me, and you didn't speak about me, right? And I appreciate that. So first, I just want to make sure I thank you publicly. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So the only thing I had that I wanted to speak about was your man's, bro. Your man's iLLAsophical. A nigga out of control, bro.
I can't hold him accountable for nothing. He is his own man.
Okay.
He is his own man. He has his own mind. We bring multiple people on the show just to stir up the conversation.
Okay, so just keep it on you then, right?
Hold on. And I think that was some great content. Bringing philosophical on the show because we aim to have uncomfortable conversations. We bring all kinds of people on. We Darrel on the show once. So it's nothing like to where we're trying to promote anything like that. It's just that's our content. We talk about wild shit, argue shit. If anybody disagrees with Tukay more than anybody, it's me. That's why I'm on the show. We argue every fucking day about dumb shit. But we got mutual respect for one another. We the same almost.
Okay. So I'll tell you, and you can disagree.
I can't hold another man responsible for his thoughts or whatever. I just try to bring people on the show that's in the power verse. I call this shit the power verse. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know.
Do you think that y'all was advocating? When I say y'all, you and Tukay, because y'all are co-hosts together. Do you believe that y'all were advocating for men to be with minors?
Once again, that's what's wrong with people nowadays. They want to go off of the clip instead of watching the whole context of the show. They disclaim that they're not promoting it. They don't promote PDFs. Tukay separate content is about putting PDF files and shaming them. He done locked somebody up that was a PDF file.
Hey, Drip.
He did that. He don't stream on YouTube. He has like 1,500, 2,000 people be watching him. And because his content is very vulgar and messy, and he goes after people that prey on kids. He ends the show with protect the kids.
Drip, can you cut the music just for a second? Just for a second. No, it's not loud. I just want to make sure the audience hears this. So I did see the full video, Black TV. That's fine. I did see the full video, and a portion of the video, Tukay said we need to change the laws. Right, Black? Okay. Respectfully. I mean, like, you cannot be there, but still you represent the organization, like, yo, like that's your co-host still. Okay, so cool. So, hey Gemini, if I wanted to change the laws so that 16-year-olds can be with 24-year-olds, wouldn't it be considered advocating for that group of men to deal with young girls? And can you explain why?
Advocating for such a change is often viewed as promoting predatory behavior because of the significant developmental and power imbalances between those ages. Key considerations: power dynamics. A 24-year-old typically has significantly more life experience, financial independence, and social influence than a 16-year-old minor. Developmental differences. From a psychological perspective, the adolescent brain is still developing, particularly in areas related to risk assessment and long-term decision-making. Legal protections, age of consent laws, are designed to protect minors from exploitation by ensuring they are not pressured into adult situations before they are legally or emotionally ready. Societal standards. Most modern legal systems view this age gap as inherently unequal, leading to the classification of such advocacy as harmful to child safety and welfare.
So with that being said, Gemini, wouldn't it be said if I wanted to change the law, yes or no, that I'm advocating, not lobbying, advocating for that group? Yes or no?
Yes, seeking to change laws to allow such relationships would be considered advocating for that specific group and their interests. Advocacy refers to the act of publicly supporting or recommending a particular cause or policy change.
Their actions on certain. Now, once again, I'm not finna talk to no young ass girl. I don't talk to nobody under 25 personally. That's just my preference.
Right.
But it's just like this whole thing about trying to misconstrue what 2K is saying is crazy as hell. It's just crazy as hell. He did not mean to where changing the laws to where PDF file can actually talk 13-year-olds.
Help me out then. What's the like? How is the whole judging by their skill level comment supposed to work? Because I could go somewhere really vulgar with that, but it would blow the show up. But you know how dangerous the concept is, bro. Like your skill level. What fucking skills are we talking about? Sewing, stitching, needle and thread.
Hold on, sir. Just so me and the homie can finish our dialogue, right?
Read the
Drip.
super chat, Demon, since y'all got the show. Go ahead.
I got you, my brother. James Moore, 7218, $10. It needs to be understood that convos is about the creeps that prey on the underage, men or women, not the ones that get tricked by someone lying, right?
No, that was not the convo.
Yeah, James Moore.
Because the disclaimer was there. The disclaimer was there. That was not the convo.
Yeah. But away from that, right? Back to our conversation, right? Drip, did you hear what Gemini said?
Yeah.
Didn't Gemini say that if these men are advocating to change those laws, then they're advocating for those behaviors with those people? It said that verbatim.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell, bro. Right? Hold on, Black. I got you. What I'm trying to tell you. Hold on, Black. I got you. What I'm trying to tell y'all is no matter what you say, if you're changing the laws, which is currently in place to protect them, and you want to change them so that this is not inappropriate, or how again your cohort said, he used the word weird. So I'm gonna use the same word, right? If it's weird and you want to change the laws about that, then you are advocating. Let me give you an example, right, Drip? And you can tell me if I'm wrong.
No, go ahead.
If I'm a trans man and I want to go into go into bathrooms with actual women, and I want to change that law, Drip, I advocate for that. I promote it so that we can get more votes, right? Let me keep going with advocacy. If I want to see reparations happen, I advocate, right? I say I want to change the law. I want to do something to actually change it for Black people. This is called advocacy. That's why you change laws. I'll take it right back all the way back in the day, right, Drip? Dr. Martin Luther King, right? When we couldn't sit in the front of the bus like Rosa Parks, what did they do? They advocated for us to have equal rights. How did they do that? By changing the law. So when you Black say, not you, sir, let me be more specific. When your co-host who represent you because you're his co-host, along with your friend Kai. When you collectively, as the DPMO show, say, we want to change the laws, you're advocating for children to be with adults under the law. That's all.
But you asked an AI with a direct question without context. Of course, the AI is going to answer a very wide, vague answer to your one small question without the context of the conversation. So yeah, you can say that off of what Gemini said, but once again, what most people are misunderstanding about this whole conversation is they thinking that we're talking about the people that prey on kids when it's not. We're not. Now, set all that aside or whatever, whatnot. Let me ask you something, Darrel. Do you think that this conversation alone should be had just amongst people? Just amongst people. Do you think it should be had?
Can you specifically ask me what conversation should be had?
Like the issues with underage women persuading men that they're grown.
No, I don't think that's a conversation that need to be had, because I don't believe that younger girls in their adolescence who are minors can persuade grown men. I'm of the belief that that's untrue.
No, I say younger women. I didn't put a specific age. We all either have been there or seen younger women try. He even pulled it up on the Deshae Frost Live. It's been multiple videos, clips of women slip. Even Finesse 2 times had the same situation where it was underage women in the vicinity and they skedaddled their ass up out of there. Like this isn't a minor thing, no pun intended. But I mean, is it not safe to say that you either seen or heard this situation in your personal life?
Have I seen grown
like somebody like a man or some man, like, man, she was young, or you even seen a situation like that? It's anywhere in your personal life.
So are you asking me, have I seen men be predatory and young women because of how they shaped?
I said younger girls trying to persuade, trying to look like older women, trying to talk to older men.
Yeah, but my eyes wouldn't see that, right? In that same scenario,
your eyes wouldn't see that?
No, my eyes wouldn't see that. My eyes would see a child who is in front of an adult, who some adults, like Jazz father, would say, "Hey, young lady, go back in the house where a child's supposed to be." And then some adults, to your point, would take that on as as something to holler at.
So you mean to tell me you can eyeball somebody that's grown or a child?
At my age, yeah. At my age, yes.
Oh man, I don't know.
So Black, let me ask you, Black, can you identify a child versus a grown woman?
Nowadays, I think majority of the men can't.
So Drip, I asked Jay Prince these series of questions. Do you mind if I ask you these questions, Drip?
What up, Shanika?
Yeah. What up, Shanika?
Drip, do you remember when you was in high school?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
I'm gonna ask Shanika next. So Drip, you remember you was in high school, right?
Yeah.
Were all the young ladies in your high school skinny and bony?
Not all of them, but for the most part, a lot of them was, yeah.
Right.
We had some that was kind of developed a little more than others.
Some that was overdeveloped, right?
Right.
Were there any women that were adults that worked in the facility that you went to high school in?
All of them were adults that worked there.
Thank you, Drip. That's a good question. Right. So Drip, when you saw those overdeveloped peers in your high school, did they ever look just like the grown women to you?
No, they still like kids with just a little overdevelopment. And really on the cool, that's like my little cousin. She's 12 with boobs, but she's so insecure about it.
Drip, couldn't you say it's within the realm of possibility that if you saw a 15-year-old that had the body like Meg Thee Stallion, and actually Meg Thee Stallion, you can tell who's 15 and who's adult.
Oh yeah.
So now I go to my brother Black. Why can't you?
I'm saying I have a certain preference to where I'm not finna talk to a certain caliber of woman, but once again, I think I'm gonna say majority of men can't identify it. And if y'all don't think that that's happening, that's the kind of little bit of delusional.
But
I think they can identify. They don't care.
Go ahead.
No, I think they can identify, and a bunch of dudes don't care. That's a whole other conversation. I am not going to accept the idea that maybe, like I said, as a 19, 20-year-old, something like that, maybe, because the ages are relatively close. But the older you get, bro, the more kids look like fucking kids, and you're just going to have to suffer that consequence, bro.
I mean, I just think it's crazy, right?
I'm sorry.
I think it's crazy, and I do think that maybe y'all thought y'all was doing a good thing and having an educational conversation, but it wasn't in good faith because I played the clip where I slowed it down, right?
For you to
hold on, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. I got you. You can rebut afterwards.
All right.
When I was going through y'all full live stream, there was a part where he said a 16-year-old was a woman. Do you believe a 16-year-old is a woman?
No.
So he said this. He said this to Jazz. A 16-year-old is a woman. We need to get to a point where we asking why is these women in 21-year-old clubs? I look at my wife. I said, why the hell would a Drip? Do you hold women accountable for being in the clubs? No, you would not, right? But there would be a reason why we would look at a 16-year-old and say, what are you doing here, right? We would look at the bouncers, the men who walk right past and say, oh, go ahead, young lady, come in.
Let me give you a bad example, Damon. Let me give you a bad example. When you see your sister friend in the club and you looking like, what the fuck you doing in here? You done snuck in this motherfucker. There you go.
And then Drip, then we had the conversation about why. Drip, can you tell me why? Drip, what age is it to drink in Houston? I've never been to Houston, but tell me. 21.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a club where it's 18 for the girls to get in, but 21 for the men?
No, it's always been 18, 21 to drink.
But they let 18-year-olds into the club, right?
I've never seen the 21 for the men, 18 for the chicks, but I've seen 18 to get in, but everybody 21 to drink.
Drip, they do that here. They do 18
Yeah,
for
they
the
do
girls.
that down here in Florida.
They do 21 for the men. So the girls be fresh out of high school, 18, and the club 21 and older niggas getting served drinks. I put this on my soul, my nigga. These niggas create a predatory environment, gang. Instead of these niggas setting the law and say, hey, you can't be in here because we have alcoholic motherfucking beverages. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Same way, right, Drip? I can't take an 18-year-old into the dispensary, Drip.
At all.
You got to be 21, gang.
Yeah.
They creating a culture where only adults can participate in this. But these niggas, long as she got titties and ass, she 18, fresh out of high school, fresh out of graduation, bring her in here. She can get a drink, gang. Right, Black?
Okay. So you saying the conversation shouldn't be had when everybody on the internet is having this conversation. But I would say most people that disagree with 2K are either have some kind of negative sentiment towards him and just want to disagree with him or what. But if the conversation isn't had to be had, how come people just don't overlook the video and just move on to the next trending topic?
So whose benefit though? That's kind of what I don't get when you say it should be had. Not that it needs to be, but it should be had. Should be had for what point? So whose benefit? Like by lowering the age of consent, who are we benefiting in these scenarios?
Well, he advocated to increase the age of consent to 18.
Yes.
Not to lower it.
Okay, well, isn't it 18 anyway? Like that's what adulthood means.
That was the argument. The argument he was saying was that the age of consent is too low, we need to increase it to 18 because in some states it's 16, in some states it's 15. So that was his argument. But I know I'm just telling his argument, regardless if you agree with it or not.
Hey, quick side
Well,
note.
yeah, that's that Alabama shit. Nobody wants to do that.
I'm sorry. Quick side note. I got a barbershop appointment in 15 minutes. I will be back. I'm just letting y'all know if I go anywhere. I'll be back though. I'm coming back.
No, that's all good, Black.
But I'm here for a few more minutes.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna come out here, you know what I'm saying, and like trying to thrash you, Black. I just want
Nah. You was trying
He
to
had the conversation. I appreciate this
the comments. Darrel, you know how I roll, and you was ready for it. You was ready.
I mean, I'm always ready, right?
But I think this should be a conversation that should be had. And I'm glad, look, we talk about a lot of provocative shit on the show, man. And I'm just glad that everybody can actually have this conversation because some people do agree with 2K and some people don't. Now, like I said, with this situation right here, personally, I'm not finna talk to I'm finna ask. I'm not finna talk to anybody that's under 25 personally. I go for bitches that's older and kind of got some damn stomach on them personally. But
so I know you gotta go to your
I will say
appointment.
this right here though, man.
For sure.
Boy, look for that post pregnancy guy. That's crazy.
Good ain't shit.
But I will say this, I appreciate everybody just having the conversation. I just having the conversation. I just appreciate that because like once again, like these are barbershop conversations and shit. People like very uncomfortable conversations that you
barbershop talking about kids. Hell no.
No.
Yeah, I'm not getting my hair cut in that place, bro.
I ain't saying fucking kids, but
I'm just saying, Lord Jesus.
But look, only thing my last question for you, bro, is why was y'all so upset at Jazz, gang? About the like
okay, all right. Okay, cause that's a whole separate conversation. 2K was in Jazz live, her last live or whatever, and it's like she was trying to say that him and iLLAsophical was PDF files, and from 2K point of view, I kind of feel why he should feel a certain type of way about that, because we have a personal relationship with Jazz. We can care less about any other content creator or whatever, but like with Jazz, we have an actual personal relationship with Jazz. Like I talk to Jazz like maybe once a week.
So why was y'all mad at her?
It's it's different. You know what I'm saying? Because like we don't mind Jazz reacting and saying certain shit about whatever we say or whatever, but it's certain shit she said about 2K triggered 2K. Like I said,
he was triggered. That's why y'all snapped on her because
whatever. I'm cool with Jazz.
Okay.
I mean, you could tell you and Jazz was a little different than 2K and Jazz. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, me and Jazz super cool. Like I said on the show, before I even did this internet shit, I watched Anton and her go back and forth, 2K, all that. So I have a certain level of respect for Jazz, just as a content creator. But that's
y'all think because she cool with y'all, she's supposed to not call y'all PDF files when y'all say some PDF file shit? According to her.
Like Drip said yesterday, that accusation can fuck up a lot of shit.
Oh, I know.
That's just like, but do y'all really believe that 2K is a PDF? That's just like Kendrick Lamar did a whole run on Drake saying he a PDF file, but do majority of people actually think Drake is a PDF file? No.
I do.
I mean, you know, that's something personal. That was something personal for
in the video, your man's 2K, he was like, it's some stuff we do that we can't tell y'all we do because y'all gonna say it's weird. What do you think he meant by that?
I have no idea. I don't. Some questions you just gonna have to ask him. but I could tell you the context of where he was coming from and what he
You
was.
should let him know. Just like you, I have no problem. I really just don't like Illa, right? You can put that.
That's what it is. That's all it is, Darrel. I know. Illa got beef with certain people in the streets, but
It's not
like,
beef. He a pussy.
you can't direct that hate on us just because.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to separate you from the whole ass
all
nigga.
kinds of people on the show. People that why y'all had him up there? Why you have her up there? That's we hear that shit all the time. But you know what? We fuck with everybody, right? Drip. I met Drip through the show.
Like I've been chilling lately. You know what I'm saying? That's why I haven't came in nobody. I like you. I can treat you with respect. You see how I did Beans, right?
No, I ain't watched it. I ain't see that. I actually
exposed that he was
catch up on a lot of
24 and
shit
he had a
going on.
baby with a 17-year-old. That's what I did.
Right. Oh my God.
He had a baby with a 17-year-old.
When he was 24. What do you think about that?
I mean, she was legal. She was
Play the
legal.
horns, Drip.
I mean, you can feel like it's wrong, but in the eyes of the law, it was legal. But I don't like
Yeah,
it.
tell
hey.
I mean, I ain't finna do it. I ain't finna do it.
Legal. Thank me later.
Make this shit up today.
I mean, I don't know nothing about Beans. I ain't never had a sit down conversation.
Oh, we
with
wasn't
Beans.
talking about Beans. I asked you, what did you think?
I told you.
Oh my God.
You did tell me. I can see my time. It was nice talking to you, Black.
I said no.
No, niggas, don't do that shit, bro.
Me personally, I ain't finna do no shit like that.
Hey, let me jump down with y'all real quick, man. I'm at the gig. I got 2 seconds before I gotta
really?
get back to making these folks
Can I
money.
say one thing real quick to Black? I think it's gonna be funny. So, like, really, I want you to comment too, right? I'm gonna give a disclaimer, right? The disclaimer is, I have never slept with men. Okay, I have never slept with men. That's the disclaimer. Okay, never. But now I want to have a conversation, and I want to rationalize why it's okay for me to suck dick, and for Black to suck dick, and for any heterosexual man to suck dick. Starting with the fact that we got stronger knees than Black women. We should be on our knees. Right, so Black, can I rationalize sucking dick and give a disclaimer that I don't suck dick?
It's all
pushing the goal.
I can see my time. Go ahead, Rilla.
Bro, this is the most awkward drip show I ever seen.
Boy, I wasn't even ready for that one. But go ahead. Rilla, what's up, boy?
Hey, Joe, I just took a break real quick and saw you was live, man. Then I saw y'all was talking about, I guess, what's been burning through the space. And this is the thing for those brothers that have been here for the last 4, 5, 6 years. I don't even know why we having conversations about little girls still in 2026. That should just be clear cut, dry. That's a no-go. I don't understand. Why are we trying to mansplain, manosphere-splain, all the other splainings? And this is what I mean. And shout out, and listen, I know I'm not aiming this at Beans or Illa or whoever else is on these panels where all this information is going around. Because I was just over, I was on somebody else's channel. Oh, Taz. I was over there with Taz. Kind of saying the same thing. I just don't understand as men, especially those of us with daughters. Why are we having these conversations in 2026? Are you telling me I'm around people that would entertain dating an underage girl? If she looked the part? You talking about you gonna put something off in her? You see how nasty that sound?
I heard y'all talked about that shit all the time, really.
Who?
Right.
Yeah. Point the panel where you see me at.
And, all that shit.
No. And that, hey, dang, that's the other reason why I pulled up, Drip. Thank you. Dang. Here's the thing. Number one, you won't see me on those panels where those conversations are being had. You don't see me on damn panel. Number two, though, you right, because I am coming to say something as somebody who's been privy to these panels and witnessed that stuff. out of everything y'all seen, I don't even know why y'all would bring this back up. Y'all have seen what the fat boy went through. You know, off of having these hypothetical conversations, and y'all still want to talk about and investigate the legality of a young woman, underage girl. That's insane. But for the record, let me. I do gotta say this, Drip. You ain't finna see Rilla on none of them damn panels. Not damn one. For real, yeah.
Shebang. That was a shebang moment. That was a shebang moment right there, Lord.
But help me understand that. Why we still having these conversations, Drip, in 2026 about dating or dealing with underage girls?
And you know, Beans, my God, bro, like that shit just hit. That's why I get quiet when they talk about Beans, bro, because I ain't gonna speak on that. I fuck with 2K. I ain't gonna speak on that. I let that shit ride. I'm gonna sit in the back and just mind my business, right? Because I know in my mind what the fuck.
No, how come they? How come? No. 2K is your guy too. How come your associate's not holding you to the fire?
Because I ain't never talked like that before. Like,
no, but
I gotta watch our show. Yeah, 2K is my guy.
Right?
And he's still my guy. After finding out all that shit, I just
what? So he ain't your guy no more?
I never said that. I said
okay,
2K still my guy.
Wait, did 2K say something? Wait. Now I'm confused. Hey, Black, what 2K say?
No.
I'm gonna stand on my business.
Right,
like,
Darrel,
you my guy too,
Black.
You my guy. Demon, my
Darrel
guy.
was trying to
Black,
hold me to the fire from what 2K said because
I'm sitting next to him. No, that's the type of time he on though, because he didn't help me to.
Guy.
He didn't question me too on who I done sat next to, so I ain't mad at that part.
Rilla, did I not do the same thing with you?
Yeah. I ain't mad at that. Yeah, he didn't question me on some stuff, but people I done sat next to too.
Consistent across the board. And
wait, Black.
Let me
No. Watch this, Black. This nigga down here under you is saying some fucked up ass shit too. Hold on, let me cam up. Some fucked up ass shit too. We all know that.
What he done say?
Where he at right now? What?
What he done say? What Chicago Rilla done say?
No, I'm talking about Demon.
No, I ain't underneath you, respectfully.
Rilla is on.
He said the man underneath you.
This nigga high learning. Rilla is high learning. He ain't a part of that. I'm talking
about. I'm Sharif. I'm Sharif from Menace to Society. I'm Sharif.
Shit too.
Drip. I'm Sharif from Menace to Society.
He said some fucked up shit, but in the way 2K saying was he did that shit. Like, did he meet his wife over there type shit? Or my wife?
Yeah, he got his wife was on wife.
Let me explain it to him. I'm about to be very concise. So first, I held you accountable because you're associated with the show. Like Rilla just stated, I did him many moons ago with Anti. It was fun, wasn't it, Rilla, back in the day? But it wasn't about holding Rilla accountable. It was more about just saying, how could you tolerate this? And that's why I'm asking you. And then about what I said, right? And it's something that me and Taz talked about today. And it was his people that did it, right? His people, some of the ladies that was associated with him, they came online saying some very malicious thing about my child.
What's up, Walter?
So
yeah, I'm aware of that. I wanted to hold that.
Yeah, of course, right? So, and I always tell the truth about it. In response, I said something malicious back to them.
Yeah, I know.
And people always ask me, would you do it again, Darrel? Yes. I would. Because I have a no tolerance about when it comes to protecting my daughter. There's so little words that somebody can say to me. Right? So little. As a matter of fact, the one person that helped me not crash out recently was Cellulite Podcast. It was actually awkward because I didn't know that he was capable of such mercy. But nevertheless, he asked me to not talk about some of y'all families, and I haven't done. I got it all, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. I should probably be in jail.
I don't tolerate that neither. But
exactly. So what the difference between me and your friend was that he went on a spree rationalizing a desire towards children. In that clip, I never rationalized a desire towards children. Did I? Black.
I mean, I don't really want to speak on it because that might go down a certain path. But I'm just gonna say this, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't agree or 100% everything what 2K says. Like once again, I'm on the show to give 2K pushback. I always give 2K pushback, but I'm just my role as far as the conversation goes is to explain the context of what was going on that show in the context. That's it. Now he has his views, I have my views. I think I need to put a disclaimer in front of the intro. That what Joe Budden be doing. But once again, stay out these little girl skirt shop.
No, hey, Black, but here's the other thing though, Black. Because I accept when Youngblood was, questioning me on, why I was over there in this kind of third, right? And my position has been the same. In terms of when me and him had this conversation, it became why I didn't push back further, right? Which is fair. That's a fair assessment. I'd rather have that conversation. But I knew my purpose of being over there, right? You needed to have somebody as the voice of reason, or somebody and I don't know if that's the role you play over there. I only catch y'all clips sometimes.
I mean, it depends on what we talk about. But to be fair, I wasn't on the show. I was.
No, I mean, all that's cool too. But what I'm saying is, like, because I've been saying this, for 2 years ago, fam. And most people, when I pull up, man, y'all already know what type of time I'm on, man. The good niggas that know better, some of the good niggas got to start standing up, saying something in these spaces, fam, for real. You can't have the oofy goofies that's gonna spew rhetoric and nonsense. And I'm not saying 2K doing that. I'm just saying you got not even for contrarian opinions or opposing opinions. You just got to have a balanced perspective on some of these shows.
And that's why I think them conversations make good content. That's what we aim for. That's what we aim for. That's all. Just good content. Because if it wasn't good content, y'all would be ignoring this shit. Y'all will be ignoring this shit.
Do you think that we're talking about it because it's good content?
Video.
Yeah, he finna go in on you, fam.
Hold on, I got a few things.
Line you up.
I got one more question. I gotta go, y'all.
Yeah, he finna line you up on that one too.
Because I had something else that was on my mind, but that was interesting that you said that. But I'm not gonna ask you a question. I'll just say this, and then I ask you a different question. Nobody's reviewing it because it's good content. They're reviewing it because it was a predatory statement made. And it was made from individuals who claim that they're smarter than other individuals. But it wasn't because it was good content.
That's subjective. That's subjective.
I agree. It is subjective. You're 1,000% right. But to Rilla's point, the reason why I had a problem with Rilla is because about 2 years ago now, maybe, Anton went to Izzy Band's show and was talking crazy about Rilla. I knew Anton was a mark-ass nigga from the beginning. Only thing I asked is that deflate him. Right? I get it, going up there and giving him a show and pushing back. Rilla knows better than anybody else. Anton wants that. So we can clip it up to little bitty pieces and make a whole bunch of money. I wanted to starve him so that one day he won't do what he did to Rilla. Stab that nigga in the back. Get on.
Bro, let's keep it a buck, bro. The nigga walked Rilla, bro. Nah, okay, I'm lying. I'm
gonna say, who walked me? Not on Izzy show. Hey, look. Hey, Drip.
There's no beef, Black.
Nah, Drip trying to start some more stuff. I'm over. I got too much stuff, and it's warming up over here in Chicago. It's 85 degrees. But let me tell you this. Let me say this. On Izzy show, I asked for the fade, Drip. I asked for the fade, and I put the call in the Hamp. Look at the interview that Hamp did with him. The first question he asked me, said, "Hey man, I gotta ask you this because Rilla asked me whoop de whoop blase split. You want to line up the fade? What's up?" Now watch how quick he was. Now he gonna talk tough. He gonna tell us about how he got into it with his nephew and all that other stuff. And
you whooped him. Why would he explain that?
Yeah, but he gonna dismiss the Rilla fade like he's soft. He stay pumped. Okay, well, take the fade then. Right? So it's okay. I asked for the fade. He denied the fade. I'm cool with it.
Really? So I seen this little nigga in real time, right? Like
you said what?
I say you know I seen this little nigga in real time, right? Like I know he ain't.
Oh, Anton. Hey, relax. I'm cool with. I'm off of that.
I scream that shit. Nigga,
yeah, I'm cool with it. It is what it is. Man, chill.
Come on. Boy, but on this weight loss and in that gym, it's performance. What? I'm whooping. Come
Chill.
on, my business, bro.
Hey, but back. Hey, listen, and I got to get back in here, man. I'm just curious to know, and this ain't to. I guess I just don't understand in 2026 why it's grown men, right? And we see these young ladies out here and these babies out here. We see they unprotected. We see they getting. I'm talking about the young women. We see all the things that's happening. We still looking for Kiara Cole, and she wasn't underage, but we still looking for these missing women up here in Chicago, right? There's a gang of missing women. And we having conversations in 2026 about taking advantage of these young girls because they look the part.
Really, let me just say this, bro.
Those are the conversations you have in a community with no fathers, bro. You can't fix this with law. You got to fix this with shotguns and shit. This is what fathers are for. You can only prey on young girls like that when there's a lack of men around in general. Like this whole conversation is fatherless as fuck.
No, I agree with the fatherlessness, right? But I also put the onus on the men who know better. I'm not finna hold the young girl. I'm hearing conversations about you should hold the young girl.
Half these niggas fatherless too, bro. Like, what do you think you learning from?
I'm not accepting
Half
that.
these niggas is fatherless. So you got fatherless morality.
Yeah, I'm fatherless too.
No,
okay,
these
cool.
niggas got
I'm fatherless
morality.
too.
You was raised by crackheads and shit.
I'm
like,
fatherless.
Oh, wonderful. Hope you guys can hear me. Hope I didn't fuck up my mic. Everything should be good. Oh, it's been such a long day. Now I got my Red Bull. I feel so much better. Shout out to Missy Michonne. Michonne. That is a beautiful, voluptuous black woman. I am married, and I love being married. My wife got a fat ass, and she's pretty as hell. But, when you see a black woman sometimes, and you're just like, God damn, who's that? Titty's going crazy. You're like, oh, that's... Never mind. Let me just shut the fuck up. That's why, yeah. Oh, she's still here. Girl, I dropped what? What did I drop? I ain't gonna lie, Messy. For like the last 2 minutes, I was thinking about your titty. So I can't even remember what did I say. I dropped what? If I wasn't single, I dropped this. If I wasn't married, I dropped this dick. Oh, yeah. I dropped Drip Stream. Yeah, I got other stuff to do. This all started because I was on a drip show. Yeah, I got rid of that because I got some stuff I gotta take care of still. I gotta talk shit about iLLAsophical. These niggas who say they want to be predators. And I know you love Lucki. I know y'all friends, but she did lie to CPS. She did admit on video to lying to CPS. She did lie to men on YouTube about our dating status. And then on a video, she was asked, did you give Darrel Long any reason to believe y'all was in a relationship? And she said, yeah. So Beans was like, so why you tell us that y'all wasn't in a relationship? So I have all of that on video. And she's sending these predator bitch ass niggas like iLLAsophical and Beans and all these other niggas after me, which I think is crazy because we just exposed that Beans has a 17-year-old fucking baby mama when he was 24 years old, and he admitted that himself. All I'm asking is, do I have to go through this again? Why do I have to expose this young lady? I don't want to expose this young lady. I want to be left alone. I want to be happy with my wife. I don't want people, behind closed doors talking about me, and then eventually it all come back to me. Messi say, what? That's what the title is. Addressing the rumors. Did Darrel Long love bomb Lucki Maree? That's what she said. She said, I loved bomb her. Did you do Jazz and 2K? I did earlier. Did you see that shit? Child. I was so disappointed in 2K because I feel like he should understand that even if if you're trying to change the laws for this, then you need to like really think about like what you're doing, bro. You're changing the laws for what reason? Like for real, like for what reason, bro? So y'all can be around kids. Like, is that not disturbing to you? Do you not understand that that's not okay, bro? And I think that them niggas got so caught up in just trying to have a crazy conversation that them niggas they got caught up on some predator shit. But it's that time. Lucki is the last one. She's the last one. I'm sorry, Ebony. Let's go.
Caleb.
Now we gotta have a conversation. I'm sorry, Lucki. But you and your lies will not be tolerated. Now it's your turn. And the only thing I'm going to do is tell the truth, and the whole truth. So help me God. On my Patreon, where I secretly store all the videos that I use to go against you guys, I keep everything here. This video is titled Cabrini Beans, aka Little Podcast, get Lucki Maree to admit that she lied. Now, what did she lie about, Messy Mashawn? I'm going to rewind to that after I show y'all the truth first. So Beans went to her and asked her about a marriage application that Lucki Maree filed in Las Vegas for her and I to get married. Okay? This was a few years ago. Everybody know this story. This was back in 2021, maybe 22, something like that, right? Lucki went down to the court office and she filed a marriage application. The situation is old, Messy Mashawn, but it's being resurfaced because she's over there with iLLAsophical while they talk about children and saying I'm a predator. The audacity is ridiculous. So now that I have spent the last 6 hours proving that all of her little friends are predators, Beans, but fucking iLLAsophical, and I don't want to put that jacket on 2K just yet. I want to talk to him. But based on the things he said, he could fit the fucking bill. Lord help these people indeed. Let's go.
And that's why I was like, because you talking about trying to suffer. I'm just.
Oh, look. Oh. You know who was there too, Mashawn? Your favorite person. No captivity with Freezy. Oh, man. For this bitch ass nigga to act like he didn't know anything about me and nothing else. I try to tell y'all, I know about Freezy way before that bitch ass nigga start doing streams about Anton Daniels. Oh, I can't wait the way I'm about to expose Lucki. I can't wait to expose this bitch ass nigga Freezy. Hoe ass nigga. Anyway. That shit.
Dude, when you do this all going in,
I was talking to you because
now, as soon as I said, you know, Sharon asked her about the application shit, then she want to say, you know, I don't even want to talk about nothing. No, fuck that. Because you don't want to talk about it because that's your accountability in this shit.
And everybody else quiet. Why everybody else quiet? That's my point, Messy Mashawn. Everybody else from Freezy bitch ass to, well, not Marcus, but for the most part, Freezy bitch ass, Tommy B bitch ass, and Beans bitch ass was demanded that I hold accountability for the situation between Lucki and I until I got Sharon Bracey, my former apprentice, my former squire, my former little bitch. I told Sharon, go to Beans' channel because I was banned. Go over there and ask Lucki about the marriage application. I knew she was going to lie because she always lie to y'all. She's gonna lie to a Messy Mashawn and other content creators because they don't know me. The situation, she gonna show them fucked up videos and say Darrel is the worst motherfucker and he hate Anton. So she's gonna do everything she can. What they're not gonna do is come to me because I'm gonna show this, which is the fucking receipts. It is what it is. Here we are.
Now, accountability goes both fucking ways. Now, as soon as I said, you know, Sharon asked her about the application shit, then she want to say, you know, I don't even want to talk about it. No, fuck that. Because you don't want to talk about it because that's your accountability in this shit. Now, I've been supporting, it might look like I've been supporting Lucki, nigga. I've been supporting me. I've been supporting motherfuckers bringing bullshit to my motherfucking street. This my motherfucking street. I've been supporting motherfuckers bringing their tacky ass dope to my block. That's what I've been doing. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that fuck shit.
Interesting.
But right now, what I feel like fucking right. Don't dodge no motherfucking questions. Hold the nigga the fuck accountable. If you gonna hold him accountable, guess what that means you gotta do? That means your ass gotta be accountable too. You gotta tell the world you was trying to finesse that nigga because we know that's what it was.
That's what it was, right, Messi? Let me not put Messi in this. That's what it was, right, audience? She was trying to extort me, but see, Beans, that wouldn't work because the narrative was I was a broke ass nigga. That was the narrative. That Darrel Long was a broke ass nigga. I don't have nothing. I'm a dusty ass, no haircut getting ass nigga. So that would be impossible. So let's keep going.
There's no fucking way.
What? I'm
There's no motherfucker. So you saying you was in love with him? You was in love with him?
No.
You wasn't in love, but you get a marriage applications. You know what? I'm married now. I'm not going to refute that.
Okay, then. So on one hand, this is what we can't do. We can't make fun of him and say, yo, I never even been in the same room with him. And then dodge the question about the application.
I didn't dodge the question.
When he asked you about the application, you said, you know what? I don't want to talk about everything. That's a dodge. That's a deflect. That's what that is.
If I talk about everything, it's not because I don't want to talk about everything from my aspect. It's because it opens the door to drop more people's names involved.
None of that, you don't got to drop nobody's name but your own.
Okay. So what is the direct question? Was I in love with this person at what point currently?
You just said no.
Year,
you just answered that question.
Okay.
I just asked you, was you in love with him? And you said no. Are you about to change your statement?
No, I'm not. I was just trying to be specific because the stories that have been happening now makes it seem like any of these text messages I've been seeing are recent and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it. Because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no, because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
Interesting, Lady Luck. So if I say, you know what, if Messi Michon asked me, do you love Lucki Maree? And I said, you know what, from my standpoint now, no, I hate that bitch, right? You know what I'm saying? If you ask me now, I hate that bitch. From a standpoint now, no. But if you ask me that from a standpoint when we're talking on the phone, that would be a different answer. What would that mean? What would that mean? I'm not going to say what would that mean. I'm going to see how many of you niggas have y'all motherfucking thinking caps on. Let's continue.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Now we're going to play the number one game. In order for me to stop repeating this part, y'all go to, somebody got to put one in the chat. Y'all might as well do it now.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Messi.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being the end goal.
I don't know, Messi. You tell me. Were we in a relationship he asked her, he did have reason to believe that y'all was in a relationship. She said yes. Does that mean we were in a relationship? Messi says, why are y'all even doing this? I dropped the link for you. I'll let her talk to you about it. Right? But I tell you why. Because I don't have no beef with Lucki. I don't want to do this, Messi. I want to be left alone. I want my name to not be brought up on panels where I'm not allowed to even speak for myself. I want Lucki to conduct her business without trying to paint me as a bad person. Oh, here we go. Hey, Messi.
Hey, boo.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing. I'm just sitting here editing and I'm listening to you because you got a nice soothing voice. And I'm trying to keep up with this not really keep up with all this stuff going on. It's not funny with the alleged predators and everything. I'm just like, this has been interesting. I'm gonna just say that it's been interesting. So yeah, no, I heard about this, I guess like 2 to 3 years ago with y'all. I'm not in it. If somebody sees me, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just watching Darrel do this show while I'm editing.
She's not really here. It's just me.
But I'm like, why are they on this panel even going through this questioning? Like, panels get on my nerves. I don't like them at all. But why are they even going through this questioning, like on this show? Do you know why? Like, what was the point?
So, you know Boston Richie, right? The rapper?
Mm-mm.
So he has a song called Help Me. You never heard like Help Me? Baby,
No,
can you help me?
Too old for that. Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm not even gonna play the parody. But recently, he was exposed and his girlfriend came out. She's about 23 now, but she came out with text messages going back to when she was 16 years old between the two of them, and he was 24 at the time. And in the text messages, he was asking her, can she peg him?
Ooh.
Yes.
This is a famous rapper?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it's only best if I show you this, right? And it won't take long if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Let me see. It should be right here.
Mm-hmm.
Want that Chanel, right? Right? You want that Chanel? Yeah, man. I know you want that Chanel. I ain't got no problem giving it to you. All you gotta do is one thing. Peg me.
Ew.
Baby, can you peg me?
What in the world?
Baby, can you scrap me? Baby, can you slap me? I told her, get the scraps together, get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you a pro with that asshole. Long as you do what I.
He said you 17, but you a pro with that.
This is not rap music that I'm aware of. What the fuck? This is a famous rapper? Oh my God. This is where rap has gone to?
Yeah, his name is Boston Richie.
Oh shit. He's jumping around and shit. Can you peg me? Oh my God. Okay.
And so it came out she was 16 and they was over there having a conversation about it. And that's where it was Lucki. It was iLLAsophical, a young lady named Kai, and Tukay. And they had a heated conversation where actually in that situation, Lucki was completely in the right by saying that y'all shouldn't be attracted to 16-year-old girls, let alone deal with them. And they made the counter argument that if a woman, let's say, because we all know what you look like, if a woman, sorry, let me correct myself. If a young lady in her adolescence at 15, 16, 17, according to iLLAsophical, had a body like yours, right, Messi, then theoretically those men would be attracted to what a woman looked like and not a child because she looked like a woman, despite her not being a woman.
That's what they came up with?
You haven't seen it?
Mm-mm. I've just been hearing rumors. I've been watching you, and I've seen
I'll be emailing you soon then. They definitely said that. And then that spiraled into iLLAsophical being held accountable by a lot of people in the space, women and men. They thought that it was predatory. Parents are being asked, would you allow your 16-year-old daughter to go out with this man or any man at that age? And of course, most of all parents say yes. They would not allow that. What the fuck are you talking about? And then because they couldn't keep it on that, they start like attacking other people. So when Taz specifically did a video about it, they responded to him by saying, "Well, you cool with Darrel Long," and look at what he said. And then that's when I was brought into it, and then she was over there supporting that.
What did you say? Allegedly.
No, it's not alleged. So it was a panel with a young lady named Raw Talk Culture. And I'm gonna get into exactly what I said, but I feel like the contextualization matters. I was dating a woman named MJ, and she went to this her friend group and said a whole bunch of things about me while we were at a bad point of our relationship. Those girls then fell out with MJ, and they came to YouTube to talk a lot of stuff about me. They did two 7-hour live streams, both about they believed that I would grape my own daughter. This was because I got into an argument with Uncle Jeff, who's about 60, 70 years old. His daughter's about 27, maybe 30 now. That was a few years ago. And I said, Uncle Jeff, shut your old ass up. I'll fuck your daughter. Knowing that she was in college, me and Uncle Jeff laughed about it. We got past it. He's a fucking comedian. He didn't care about it. They took that clip to say, well, if he would fuck this 27-year-old daughter, if he would do that, then he would fuck his own daughter. So the first night when I watched it, I asked MJ to have some diplomacy and not allow this to go any further with my daughter being talked about in such a malicious manner.
Yeah.
The second time, I said, fuck it. And I went over there and I asked them, like, do y'all want to do this with diplomacy or not? And they said war. So I said, fuck it. They said, you would grape your own child. And this is what I said. I said, if you believe I grape my own child, then I grape yours too. If you want to talk about my daughter in that way, then I'm gonna talk about your kid in that way. That's exactly what I did. I'm being specific, like so honest. And then I was booted from the panel. I never once in that clip said I'm attracted to little girls and this is why. I said what I said to them. I said, if you talk about my daughter, I'm gonna talk about your kids. That's how it works in Detroit. We believe in reciprocity. I don't want to go at them, but I feel like if me and you beefing messy, or I'll give you a better example. When Corey Holcomb and Anton's beefing, there was no reason at all to involve his child. Can we agree to that?
Correct. Yes, absolutely.
And that's all I was trying to tell them. Now, Anton didn't stoop to the level that I stooped to. And one could say that he's a better man because of that. He has more discipline because of that. And I would accept those. I'm just not that person. If you bring my child into a situation and I know she's innocent, I feel like I have nothing left to do but destroy you in any way possible. And that's what happened. But when Taz came to me, because they say he and me are friends, he came to me, he checked me because he was friends with those girls, as I said before. And I told him, my bad, bro. I apologize. I didn't really mean what they said. But he also said, yeah, they was wrong for attacking your daughter. Nobody else gonna tell you. And that's all I want to hear. I want to hear somebody say they was wrong too. And that's it. Like, they should have never been over there talking about my daughter. We got past it now. But it's still triggering for me even now. Like, I don't want nobody mentioning my child because she's innocent. And if you don't, then I won't mention yours. I feel like that's fair.
Right.
But I still acknowledge that what I said was wrong.
Yeah.
I would acknowledge that what I said was predatory. Like, I would acknowledge that what I said, even in retaliation, it shouldn't be said.
Right.
But I did say it. To them niggas lying, act like they didn't say something predatory, but they did. And that's all.
Yeah. Oh, so this stuff is being dredged up from before due to whatever is going on now and turning into a big to-do, because all these conversations I'm seeing in live streams last night or the night before, I was like, damn, I don't even know who to listen to because this is getting out of control.
Well, iLLAsophical is holding Jazz accountable for being next to people like Anton, who he feels
wait. iLLAsophical is holding Taz?
Jazz.
Oh, Jazz. I was about to say, I ain't think Taz allowed anybody to hold him accountable to anything.
All right. iLLAsophical is saying that because Jazz is associated with people like Anton, myself, and other men, Fatty, et cetera, that she's a hypocrite because apparently myself, Anton, Fatty, we all have low morals, according to him. But you know, it is what it is. He had Anton on his show recently, so
Yeah,
I don't know
I
where the
was
fuck
about
that
to
comes
say that.
from.
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck that came from. Like, bro, you cool with Anton now, so what the fuck was that about? But
Wow.
I have no problem with Illa too. I just wish he would address his issues to Taz. Like, mine's are just content. It's
Yeah.
not personal until he made it personal.
Right,
And now
right,
we're
right.
here.
You've been going at it. You've been going at it. You look like you need to go to sleep.
I have been. Well, you know, my wife is 8 months pregnant too.
Mm-hmm.
We've been in a process like of buying this home and all this other different stuff going on out there in Vegas, coincidentally.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just so much other stuff going on in my life, and sometimes I don't have time. Like even now, I should be doing other stuff, but I'm making time for this because I want them to end it. And if they don't end it, then I will.
Mm.
That's how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, don't let it consume you. That's what I will leave you with. Because I'm about to go eat, but don't let this mess consume you. Because this could go on forever and ever and ever. And I'm not in it. I'm just watching and listening because all of this is just not entertaining as in it's great entertainment, just entertainment that I can't even believe this has gotten this far with all these people. That's all. That's how I'm looking at it.
I try not to let it consume me, but I will say it's always nice. It's always nice to see you on camera, Messy.
You're so kind. I appreciate that.
Always nice. I look forward to seeing your next live stream.
All right, boo. I'm gonna let you go. Make sure you get some rest. Take care of your wife.
Likewise.
And I'll see you online, boo.
Good evening.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's a thick ass motherfucker right there. Shout out to Messy Mashawn. Let's continue. So in this clip, before I go to the love bombing shit, because y'all saw most of this, maybe I'll do a separate stream and show y'all the whole live stream. But I'm only using this as a pre-context for the love bombing video where Lucki did a 2-hour live stream saying I love bombed her. Let's go.
So you saying you was in love with him? You was in love with him?
No.
Okay then. So on one hand, this is what we can't do. We can't make fun of him and say, yo, I never even been in the same room with him. And then dodge the question about the application.
I didn't dodge the question.
When he asked you about the
He
application,
was
you
there a
said, you know
marriage
what? I don't want to
certificate?
talk about everything. That's a dodge. That's a
Well,
deflect. That's
because
what
if
that
I
is.
talk about everything, it's not because I don't want to talk about everything from my aspect. It's because it opens the door to drop more people's names involved.
None of that. You don't got to drop nobody's name but your own.
Okay. So what is the direct question? Was I in love with this person at what point currently?
You just said
last
no.
year?
You just answered that question.
Okay.
I just asked you, was you in love with him? And you said no. Are you about to change your statement?
No, I'm not. I was just trying to be specific because the stories that have been happening now makes it seem like any of these text messages I've been seeing are recent and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it. Because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no, because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes.
Be hard to walk that one back, Luck. It's gonna be hard to walk that one back, Luck. Hey, Rooster, how you think she gonna walk out of that one? Yeah, I said we was in a relationship, but I was lying. You know, sometimes when a bitch get lonely and they telling you that you a baby mama, you start to believe that shit. And this guy was overly supportive and he made my pussy wet. That's what she should be telling y'all. Lotion gate happened because that pussy was wet, gang. Oh, Darrel a bad person because he's talking about this. See, when you're a real man, you talk about what the fuck you want to talk about, except little kids. iLLAsophical. See, I already had no problem with 2K and Black or Kai. I would hate for them to be a catalyst, or is that the right word? That's not the right word. What's the right word? They would be. I can't fucking think. I'm too high. They would fucking get destroyed because of him. Maybe they would be a catalyst. The catalyst of their destruction would be due to their proximity to him. Fuck. I had to say all of that because I forgot one fucking word. Anyway, man, where's my video? Where's the love bombing video? Look. Where's the love bombing video? Love bombing, love bombing. That's not the love bombing video. That's not the love bombing video. That's not it right there. Oh, here we go. Love bomb. You broke my heart, Darrel. You was supposed to give me that dick, Darrel. But you gave it to that bitch, Darrel. You gave it to another bitch. You gave her all that dick. You gave it to another bitch. And you gave her all that dick. That dick. Man, I can't believe Shorty really sent my motherfucking jacking off video with her to that nigga Fatty. That shit still perplexes me sometimes. Sometimes. Lady Luck, is this video still inside your YouTube studio? Do I need to use my overlay? Oh, you thought that you was going to get away with having this video? You thought that you was going to be able to delete it, take it down, and we wasn't going to be able to use it against you later on because we're just holding you accountable. It's not personal. It's not bullying. It's not harassment. This is accountability. This is not bullying. This is accountability. Let's go back to the beginning.
Welcome, y'all.
Interesting. Love bombing. Showering you with excessive gifts or attention. Getting upset with boundaries. Giving overwhelming compliments. I guess I just love bomb Messy Michon. Demanding attention. Excessive public displays. Being overly needy. Causing you to feel unbalanced. On today's conversation, guys, we're going to talk about love bombing. And we're going to have that discussion with Lady Lucki Maree.
Who's ever here? I'm going to give some people to kind of pour in. I love you, Black man, and I appreciate your support. You know, I'm always going to be the one to speak up when I am forced to. Y'all so funny. Hi, Tommy B. What's going on? So we talking about this popular conversation, aren't we? Y'all ready for this? When I was talking about credit, I don't remember y'all being here. Y'all got bad credit, but y'all watching drama.
Why you think that is, Luck? Why you think it's so that when you was talking about credit and all the stuff that matters to you, they wasn't there, but when you talking about me, they there? Why is that? Why do you believe that is? It's because they never gave a fuck about what you think. They only gave a fuck about what you look like. I was one of the individuals, maybe the only one, that actually gave a fuck about what you thought and how you felt. You see, I have no problems admitting my love for a woman, and when she was in my vicinity, that I cared for her and I nurtured to her emotions. And I catered to her emotions. That's the proper terminology. I catered to her emotions. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is men get shamed for it, and then they want to withdraw. No, I never liked that bitch. I was just trying to fuck. No, my nigga, I had enough pussy. Don't y'all remember I got 4 kids, nigga? And that was before I met my wife. Now I got 6, nigga. I trust me, I get a lot of coochie. What I needed is what I got now is a wife and somebody that can also be a mother to my daughter. Somebody that can be a good partner. I can put, man, never mind. Sex is nothing. Sex is easy to come by. And once you get old enough, you realize that it's not everything. It's not fulfilling.
So I got this on the screen. I'm gonna pop in so y'all can know a little bit what love bombing looks like and what, from my experience, since everybody want to speak their truth, this is my truth, or is it?
How was your truth that you was love bomb? But in this video, do I need to remind you what you said? We're gonna be coming back to this video often.
That being the lens talking on everything is gonna be no, because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being the end goal.
So again, Illa, the chick you defending, nigga, she wanted to be my motherfucking wife. She wanted to be Lucky Long, nigga. Fuck is nigga, Lucky baby daddy called me. I still gotta go edit that video today. I'm gonna do that shit today, bro. Lucky baby daddy called my phone talking about, oh nigga, she never wanted you. Are you sure? Bitch ass nigga. She never wanted you. Nigga, you raped her, nigga. She literally never wanted you. Nigga, she would much rather have my baby than have your baby, nigga. And I know your bitch ass listening. She would much rather have my baby than have your baby. That's a fact. Mark ass nigga. Lucky Long sounds crazy. That's who she wish she was. Word to House of Hypocrites.
The truth, right?
The bitch speaking?
All right. So.
Yeah, I don't even want to see this bitch face, bro. Do y'all want me to throw a thumbnail over that shit? Or do y'all want to see this bitch while she lie in 3D? Because I got a feeling they're going to say, because in YouTube, if everybody got YouTube Studio now, when you go to copyright or content detection, you can click on something called likeness. And if you're in the video, somebody can file a privacy complaint. I feel like the best thing to do to protect the channel is to do a overlay. But I will show some of it. I see you, Kills. I'm gonna let you up in the back. Gang. Yeah, I know this bitch a hyena, so I gotta give y'all the eyes. Only thing I need to see is this bitch eyes while she talking crazy. TV Truckin' said I wouldn't mess with her, and she a demon, bro. What's up, Kills? What bring you here, fam?
Come on, hey, yo, fam. Yo, salute to you. Salute to what you're doing. You know what I mean? What they say, man. I know you be on demon time, right? And man, you got to be poor with each other. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I do what I do, and I always confront you, or not confront, but I say, always have a conversation with you as a man. You know what I'm saying, of who you are, right? But you know, I be on my mess, right? I'm like, why they want to bring this to the table? That dude with the long beard or whatever. Why now? Okay, I know you going with your. I know you got your. You know, because when you on your type of timing, you on your timing. I get that. That's what it is. A man gonna do what a man do when he's on his target, on his target, and you always focus, brother. But I'm saying though, at the biggest collector, We've been chilling for the most part in this space.
We have.
Why is they bringing this to the table? Why they want to be like? Why they want to disrupt the universe?
Because I just
What's
hit
happening,
1,000.
brother?
I'm breaking it down for you, kid. I want you to stay with me, all right? I got two things I want you to do. For one, I want you to listen to me real quick, and then I got something I want you to hear, and you gotta hear it, all right? But I think that they see I'm growing. I just hit 1,000 on one channel. All 3 channels are monetized. I got 3 more channels that's not monetized. And we're working on those, right? We're gonna get those monetized too. And we're growing, right? I feel like I'm still relevant to a certain level. Maybe I'm not. According to iLLAsophical, I'm a bum ass nigga, right? According to iLLAsophical, I'm a fucking nobody. But according to the people according to the people in this space, I shouldn't even be here. Like, they don't want me here. They don't want me to grow. And I'm pushing against that. I'm rooting for myself to win. You feel me? I think that's why they bring that shit back up, because eventually I will surpass them. I promise you this.
Nah, it's bigger
Hold on,
than
I
you
want you to
though.
hear something real quick though. Yeah, and you don't gotta go on mute. I want you to hear this real quick
Nah, yo,
because
might I say something real quick, yo, before you play, or nah, yo, I'll listen to the thing. Feel me?
all right, I got
I'm
you.
chilling. It's Friday. It's Friday, brother.
Yeah, we chilling. I'm here. Let's go. Yes. That's how I feel, Kills. Fuck my ex. Fuck that bitch. We can go back to the video now. We can go back to the video now?
Yo, thanks for playing that. Yo, do you, my dude? I'm chilling, bro. I'm listening. I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? I need to get my bread up because you got the best. You got the best tech equipment in this space, bro. Like, your equipment is good, and you always promote. I like how you always promote. Like, yo, I'm using this phone or I'm using this Mac. Like, yo, you the techie of the space. I'm talking about that black dude. Like, he got like 1 million subscribers. Like, you should be up there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like,
I appreciate you, man.
that's
I
back in the
appreciate
day
you.
though. Like, he always had the phones. Like, that was
Yeah, I know you're
back
talking about.
many moons ago.
I know you're talking about. But let's get to this shit though. It's that time.
Yeah, it's always that
Let me
time,
see what
man.
questions y'all got first, or what's going on. Can y'all drop y'all questions in here so we can see what y'all questions are first? So I don't overshare. Let me just see what it is. I know you don't have bad credit. We talked a lot. Hi, Square Biz. Hi, Square Biz. You've caused a lot of havoc, haven't you, Square Biz? Chris, listen, Chris. I am in.
Let's get to the fucking
Big
point.
King, Dirty Mac. Big King try to kick it to Lucki, right? Did King go behind? I'm not gonna say his name,
man.
but we know, did King go behind Mr. We're gonna call him Mr.'s back, and I'm his girl. Let me just clear the air right now. Man, listen. I've noticed.
Here come the first lie, right, Kills? Put your thinking cap on. Watch this.
My name is coming up by a common denominator. Can anybody guess the common denominator in every situation?
Darrel.
I'm sure you can guess. I'm sure you can guess.
Come on, look, say it.
So let's talk about the dirty macking.
Say it.
Let's make this clear. Lucki has been single. I have been single for going on 3 years.
Lucki has been single. Lucki has been single going on for 3 years. Let's go back to Exhibit A, Your Honor. Exhibit A, please, Your Honor. Your Honor, can we please ask Darrel Long to remove the overlay? Thank you. Now let's go back and rewind that, Your Honor. Let's see what Beans said about this.
I've been seeing are recent and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it. Because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no. Because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes. That.
Kills. Did you hear that? I don't know. Let me play her.
Yeah.
Let's play this
I heard
clip.
it.
One more time.
So how she was single for 3 years?
I'm sure you can guess.
She said, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sure you can guess.
Oh yeah.
So let's talk about the dirty macking. Let's make this clear. Lucki has been single. I have been single for going on 3 years. I have not had any sexual relations or contacts with anybody since I conceived my daughter.
Oh, yo,
But
Darrel, you about to go low. Yo, I already know where you going.
Hold on. I ain't gonna go there just yet.
These text messages I've been
Not
seeing
yet.
are recent and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it. Because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no. Because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then, when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes. That being.
How can you be single for multiple years, but then have somebody believe that y'all in a relationship? How does that work, Lady Luck? I'm dropping the link for her. Let's see if she can redeem herself after all these years. Make it make sense. I've been single for the last motherfucking 25 years since me and my baby daddy made my motherfucking baby and I gave birth to my daughter. I haven't had no nigga since then. 2 days later. Did you give Darrel a reason to believe that y'all were in a relationship? Yes. Did you and Darrel talk about marriage? Yes. That was the end game. That was the end game, daddy. This type of hypocrisy, this type of flip-flying, this type of manipulation, this type of deceit, this type of lying, it shouldn't be tolerated. We have to ask ourselves, why is it tolerated? Why are we allowing somebody to manipulate other men to lie on me and go against me when we have the truth out of the horse's mouth? But again, that's what I do best. I let y'all make arguments for yourself. So that's the first lie that you told when you did the love bombing video. And I got you to argue with you. Like I did that, Kills?
Nah, you said my name. May I give clarity though? May I give some context and clarity if you don't mind, kind sir? Because
please.
I'm on a war path. My war, and you always let me speak. Thank you. Thank you. You always do that, brother. My war path is this. I'm not gonna get into none of y'all. That's Lucky. She let me do my thing over there. That's between y'all. My thing is these polite sectorized dudes who coming in these spaces, like the one what's his name? Ella. You know what I mean? These polite type dudes, like the Sinetta type dudes coming into our space and disrupting what we got going on because we've been chilling way before this. And them Fight Club niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna name it the hamburger sector ass niggas. The overseas ass nigga. Whoever you call them something else. You know what I'm saying?
I call them what
type
they are.
Niggas who be talking about the underage shit. That's what I want to talk about. Yeah, like that's my thing. Before all of that, fam, we was chilling. Was we chilling though? Before all of that shit came up, was we talking about other topics? Yes or no, fam? I just want to yes or no.
Yes, sir. Yes, we were.
All right, thank you.
Thing.
So why that had to come? It's bigger than you. It's bigger than Nino Brown. It's bigger than Darrel.
We
I
still
want to
talking
go
about
after the. Feel me?
we still talking about iLLAsophical. We still talking about 2K. We still talking about beings. I'm talking about any man that this woman wants to bring and go to war against me. That's why these niggas is being brought
Oh,
up.
okay.
That's why the first
Let's
half of
go.
the show.
Let's go.
That's why the first half of the show was about addressing them as predators to discredit them.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta mute yourself real quick, bro.
Okay. All right.
The first half of the show was to address them as predators, to discredit them, to show why they shouldn't be someone who anyone should listen to. That's why we show Beans admitting that he has a child with a 17-year-old girl, or he had a child with a 17-year-old girl. And iLLAsophical and the rest of them, they're still going to allow him on the panel in the spaces to speak. And I'm not even banishing them for that, because I would allow Beans here to talk, but I wouldn't allow Beans here to talk about me or black women, because that's not something.
Fam, you ain't hear what about Ma? Oh,
no, hold on.
he look like this, and
hold on, kid. Let me mute you for a second. I want to go back to the Lucki shit. Fuck everything else.
And that's a fact. I have not met anybody on YouTube. I have not met nobody. The closest person that I can meet lives in California. So let's just make that clear.
So that goes back to, again, why did you have the marriage application? That was the whole point about the marriage application. If you never met me in real life, why would you go downtown Las Vegas to have a marriage application between the two of us? I dare Lucki to come here and bring your baby daddy. Y'all can speak together as one. Sit next to him and explain why you got the marriage application, and never even fucking lay eyes on me in real life. Never even got a chance to taste daddy dick. But yet you're on here talking about me years later. Do y'all know that this situation happened in 2020? Me and this girl's going on damn near 10 years of not knowing each other, never seeing each other, but having this back and forth online, where because she's a woman and can't defend herself, she weaponized other men. She lied to them, manipulate them sexually, even if she need to coerce them to come against me. And shout out to Fantastic. Shout out to Fantastic, because he was one of the ones that I know that was trying to get that nigga to go against me, and he just wouldn't do it.
So Fantastic never went against you?
Not that I know of.
Oh,
If
that's
anything,
what's up, man.
let me say this. The last time I saw,
normally Fantastic be over here is for these women, though.
no, the last time I saw Fantastic speak on anything relating to me, it was on Sharon channel. He was talking to my ex from New York, and he was saying that he don't talk to women that eat ass. Let's keep going.
Go because I didn't connecting. That's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being the end goal. Because
So why are you in a relationship with somebody that you never met, Lucki? Why are you in a relationship with somebody that you never met? Every time I revisit your situation, it reminds me that pathological liars can come in the most prettiest of packages. And that's what you are. You are a pathological liar. Right? I knew that Beans would be able to put a truth out of you. And he did exactly what I thought he would. And I knew that everybody else would be quiet, especially No Captivity with Freezy. He was over there quiet as hell. He was just talking the most shit about me. But then when the little bitch said, oh yeah, he did have reason to believe he was in a relationship, Freezy was quiet. Let me play a little bit more to this, because I'm going to correlate this with the love bombing so we can see how the logic in one video about the same topic doesn't match the reasoning when she's speaking on the same topic in a different video. Why? Because you're trying to create a narrative and because you're trying to manipulate somebody not to like me like you used to like me. That's just the facts. Let's go.
I didn't do the boyfriend girlfriend thing. If you wanted to court me, there were certain things in which TJ was one of the people that was counsel. So there were certain things that had to happen. He was like, okay, this is what I want to do. I'm going to get these things done. I'm already trying to transfer, have work there. It was a lot of things happening. I said, okay, well, there is.
So let me ask you this.
She said, okay. So we was having conversations. She got the marriage license. Y'all hear it yourself. I'm a bum ass nigga, but I was trying to get a job in Las Vegas and transfer. How do I transfer a job unless I have a job? I didn't know I can transfer a job when I was unemployed. Right, let me go back on that. 1 second she says I'm unemployed in these live streams and I was a bum ass nigga, dirty ass nigga. But the next second she says I'm trying to transfer a job to Las Vegas. Interesting content.
This question, no, because
what I mean, there were certain things in which TJ was one of the people that was counsel. So there were certain things that had to happen. He was like, okay, this is what I want to do. I'm going to get these things done. I'm already trying to transfer, have work there. It was a lot of things happening. I said, okay, well, there is.
So let me ask you this question. No, because I don't want to hear about him. Fuck him. We just talking about you right
well,
now.
That's what I said.
This what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
While all this was going on between y'all, was he doing any of this fuck shit that we keep hearing he been doing forever? Like,
and see, this is after love bombing, y'all. Just to let y'all know, the video right there with Beans is after love bombing. See, first you got the people riled up with the lie. Child. You're a fool. You're a fool to ever think that the person that taught you how to go to war, you can ever turn your sword against me, my lady. With all due respect, my lady.
So with the dirty macking, in this situation, I did find myself being very, very emotionally connected to a particular person.
I did find myself being very, very emotionally connected to this person. No, layup. Give me a kiss. I'm working. Give me a kiss. Welcome home.
I can't.
Have a kiss. All right, Daddy working. I'm gonna get you some McDonald's. Happy man. Deal. Taking another kiss. I love you. Do you love me so much?
Yep.
Who do you love more, me or mommy?
Me.
You love yourself more than mommy and daddy?
No.
Oh my God. Okay. I'll see you later, princess. Get out of here.
Salute to that, man. Salute to fatherhood, man.
Man, it's always good, man. She came right upstairs. She came
Having
straight.
them on the screen though, fam, man. You know how wicked this space is, though.
Fuck this
I
space.
always, because you know, you different than me, though, yo, fam. I gotta give you that credit. Hold on, man, because I protect my kids with everything, dog. I be in all these wars. Your wars is like kind of different than mine because you got receipts. I don't know how to do the receipts thing. You heard? You feel me? And you ain't shit to do it.
He's trying to come to his daddy. What's up, A-Guy? What's up,
It's a beautiful
A-Guy?
thing, man.
What's up, little man?
It's a beautiful thing.
Welcome home. You were trying to jump out your mama arms. This kind of me. Say what's up, Keels?
What up, man? Like this, like the daddy.
Say what's up, Keels?
Hey,
I'm
man.
chilling. Lucki Maree
I
wanted
love
to be
this.
your mama, A-Guy.
I love this. I wish I had the kahunas. I wish I had the kahunas to do this at one particular time in my life, man.
But this is my everyday life. I think I'd be on some bullshit.
Bro, I used to do the same. Bro, I got a whole live stream when I went to war with DS1. You feel me? And he made a whole live stream on me when I was going shopping. I was at the mall with my kids and went live stream, bro. And this man
Straight up.
took that because and weaponized it against me, bro, on my
Hold on,
daughter's
let's
birthday.
keep going. Hey, fuck that nigga.
But me and him cool now. Nah, yo, me and him cool now. Nah, man.
Okay, all right, cool
It's
then.
all love.
Let's go back to the
I
lives of
love
Lucki
this.
Maree. Let's go.
I love this shit though. Yeah.
Hey, Sheree. I thank you for your support, babe. I appreciate it really. I found myself meeting a particular young man. We gonna chill, y'all. Don't worry. Very emotionally clear. So with the dirty man.
Hey, babe. I'm going over the love bombing part. Y'all ain't never seen this before. Huh? Yeah, you can listen on the phone.
Yeah, can you go back?
Here.
All
right, go ahead. Let's go.
In this situation, I did find myself being very, very emotionally connected to a particular person.
And that's why she was popping that coochie for me, because she was emotionally connected. That's how y'all gotta get it. Like if you don't have a woman heart, she's not gonna pop that coochie for you. But Darrel, you never saw that motherfucker. It was during COVID, nigga. I wasn't about to fly out, leave my motherfucking daughter to go get no coochie. It's pussy in Michigan, pussy everywhere. But nevertheless, y'all know the story. Y'all know lotion gay. Y'all know how I get down. It wasn't lotion either. Was it lotion? I thought it was Vaseline, but who remembers? So many nuts ago.
Hey, Sheree. I thank you for your support, babe. I appreciate it really. I found myself meeting a particular young man. We gonna chill, y'all. Don't be so uptight.
Let's chill.
We gonna chill.
Okay.
I found myself connected to a particular young man who, by way, we started off being friends.
Yes.
We shared and dumped a lot of emotional trauma on each other.
We share and dumped emotional trauma. And is that how we came to this very deep connection that you described earlier? Was it because we just shared and dumped? So theoretically, anybody who comes to you and share a whole bunch of emotional trauma, you're going to go get a marriage application for them and show them your vajayjay, theoretically. Just asking, my lady. Just asking, my lady. But let's carry on.
Things that I have gotten past, things that I'm working through. Most of these people have came to meet me.
Is those things like what your baby daddy did to you? Is that one of the things that we trauma bonded over? See, unlike you, Lucki, I'll go as far as to tell the truth about everything I've been through. Lucki, didn't we both talk about how we experienced sexual assault? How we have both been through very traumatic things in our adolescence. Well, yours happened when you was an adult. Mine's happens in my adolescence, but nevertheless, it was the same thing. Didn't we both talk about that? Let's see who's going to be honest. Okay, let's go.
When I was in a very vulnerable space, and a lot of the times when you are vulnerable, you are also a target.
A target,
right? Now we telling my truth.
The truth. Interesting.
Now I'm not speaking on anybody's intentions, but if the intentions are good, the outcomes must match. So I found myself.
It sounded cool, but just because you have good intentions doesn't mean the outcomes will always match. I'll give you an example. One time when Drip was hosting his show with Shanika, she got into it with a young lady, and Drip muted both of the women and allowed himself to kind of break it up. Afterwards, Shanika said that she felt like Drip was trying to hold her back and not really fully allowing her to voice her own self, which I agree with. I agree that Drip should have allowed her to voice her own opinion and basically break that bitch in half. he thought that he was doing a good thing intentionally by stepping in as a man and defending his woman co-host. That's just one example of how you can have good intentions, but the results don't always match. And I have plenty more, because a lot of times y'all make false correlations. And I want to break that down for you, Lucki. I know that you never went to college, and that's something that really break your heart all the time. I never made fun of you for being uneducated. I actually told you that you can pursue education at any time. Gemini, I'm on YouTube, and can you describe what a false correlation is and give me an example, please?
A false correlation, or spurious correlation, is when two things appear to be related mathematically, but one does not actually cause the other. This usually happens by coincidence, or because a third hidden factor is influencing both things at once. A classic example is the relationship between ice cream sales and shark attacks. Both increase during the summer months, creating a strong statistical correlation. However, eating ice cream doesn't cause shark attacks. The hidden factor is simply the warm weather, which leads more people to both buy ice cream and go swimming in the ocean. Other common examples: Lucky Charms. A baseball player wears lucky socks and hits a home run. While the events happened together, the socks didn't cause the hit. Sunburns and sunglasses. Sales for both rise together, but sunglasses don't cause sunburns. The sun causes both. Storks and babies. Historically, some regions saw an increase in stork nests alongside higher birth rates, but this was due to the size of the houses and families, not birds delivering infants. Educational videos on the topic. Correlation versus causation explained. Link to YouTube. The false cause fallacy. Link to YouTube.
And see, Gemini, I already studied when I was at Central Michigan. When I was at Central Michigan University, we studied correlation versus causation. Can you basically break it down why correlation doesn't equal causation?
Correlation means two things happen together, while causation means one event actually creates the change in the other. Why they differ. Third variables. A hidden factor often causes both events, such as heat causing both higher ice cream sales and more sunburns. Coincidence. Some things align perfectly by pure chance without any functional link, like the divorce rate in Maine and the consumption of margarine. Directionality. Even if a link exists, it is often unclear if A causes B or if B causes A. While at Central Michigan University, you likely encountered the idea that while data can show a pattern, it doesn't explain the why without controlled experimentation.
Correct. Thank you, Gemini. Let's continue.
So technically, with a person, when I say with, I mean I know a lot of deep information, right? Just like
You know that deep information because I thought that I can trust you. And when you think you can trust somebody and then they show you who they are, it's disappointing, right? And that goes in any situation. Or imagine the federal government, they think that they go to somebody and they make them an officer. They make them an officer in the fucking Department of Defense. And now they have access to classified information because it's believed they can be trusted. Before, this information was completely classified. And once you get the information that was classified, now you go and you take it and you go and you tell every fucking body you know. So it's not like you didn't get this information for no reason. You got this information because you was given the appearance that you love somebody and you can be trusted when you couldn't. Let's go.
This person knows deep information. Few people, a particular, my TT, I share some things I wish to God I would have kept those emotional connections that I developed with her, just with her, because she deserved it. She would never do me like this. She would never do me like what's going on right now. But let's talk about it. So I came by way of knowing this gentleman, and we were cool. It was cool, funny, got to know him and who he was. I'm not a person where I try to judge you off the same judgments that other people give you, because that's not what we're supposed to do. I wouldn't want nobody to judge me. I came in the game in this space. I actually dumped in this space, and I feel like I'm staying above water. I'm taking all the shots. I'm taking all the negativity, all the mess that came along with meeting this person. Not even taking. I'm just like, not say meeting for y'all to be like, oh, she met him. Okay, talking on the phone, right? And by way of that, this person constantly wanted to initiate dating me or courtship. Okay, should I say? I do not date. Dating comes with sex. If I don't want to have sex with you, I don't date. One thing I can say is that
dating comes with sex. I don't date. Dating comes with sex.
Like, go on there, Courtney. Go on.
Messages I've been
No, are you? But I don't want to talk about everything. That's a dodge. That's a
well,
deflect. That's
because
what
if
that
I
is.
talk about everything,
Nobody name but your own.
okay.
I just asked you, was you in love with him, and you said no. Are you about to change your statement?
No, I'm not. I was just trying to be specific because the
Okay.
stories that have been happening now makes it seem like any of these text messages I've been seeing are recent, and they're not. So if we're speaking about way back then I need to understand how to answer it, because if I'm answering from where I'm at now, everything is going to be no, because we're just cool recently. But if we're answering those questions from back then when me and him were having feelings, talking on the phone, connecting, that's a different answer.
So he did have reason to believe that he was in a relationship with you.
Yeah.
Y'all did have conversations about marriage.
Yes, that being the.
I haven't dated nobody in years. I haven't dated nothing in years. Dating requires fucking. It was all cat, bro. Nobody love bombed you, bro. Nobody. I don't even know why you keep bringing all of this beef shit up. You want to go ride with some pedophile ass niggas? You want to fuck with them niggas? You want to be on niggas panels? That shit don't got nothing to do with me, bitch. And you know that. And on top of that, it don't make me feel some type of way. You can do what the fuck you want to do. Did you not just see my beautiful fucking family? That's what fulfills me. My daughter coming up here giving me a hug, telling me she love me. That's what fulfills me. I don't know what makes you so narcissistic that you believe that one bad bitch is gonna make a nigga just break a nigga. It is never gonna happen, gang. Not with a nigga like me. I tried to tell you that shit years ago, and you wasn't hearing me. And then you sent these bitch ass niggas, and now look at you. I taught you better than this when we was talking, and you asked me how you can go to war with different people. How can you go to war with people like iLLAsophical? How can you go to war with people like fucking Freezy? They don't love you. They don't care about you. They're not devoted to you. In order for I'm devoted to my fucking wife. I'm devoted to Leia. I'm devoted to Aegon. I'm devoted to Junior. I'm devoted to Ali. I'm devoted to Xavier. It is my job to protect them. It's my job to protect my wife. My devotion to my wife means that I give my life for her if need be. That's how you go to war. Either that or you pay them. You don't have the money, so you need devotion. These people not devoted to you, right? I want to play you something, Lucky. I know that you're watching. As always. And like I said in those messages recently when we spoke, when you called me and you asked me to take down the video with Tommy Sotomayor, I told you I would because I don't have no beef with you. Right? And still, you went on the assault. Let me send this shit to iLLAsophical. Let me sit. Where you at now? Why you not defending iLLAsophical from this predatory shit? Real bitch ass at. I want to play something for you. Let me put the headphones back on. because I really want you to hear me. I want you to hear me, Ebony. We're talking.
Watching people.
Man, run that shit back, baby. Cause that's what I want for you. When I heard this shit, I ain't gonna lie, I thought about you, gang. I want you to clean up your spirit, Lucki. I want you to clean up your spirit, iLLAsophical. I want you niggas to get that predatory shit out your heart. I want Shorty in Vegas to get that hate out her heart. I want you to have a family like my shit. Go and get you somebody and marry that nigga. If you with your baby daddy, that nigga calling me, go marry that nigga, man. That nigga calling you, that nigga need to be calling the motherfucking chapel to figure out when he gonna put a down payment on y'all getting married. But yet, you coming at me. And I done told you a million times, nigga, I been stood down. Shit's crazy, man. Run that shit back. And shout out to Ashton for the $5. Yeah, Crippy said, I tried to take you out the circus and you tried to bring me down. You tried to drown me on purpose. It's like, bro, that's what happened, bro. I'm not talking to Lucki. I'm talking to Ebony, bro. Like, my nigga, I want you to be better, bro. I want you to have a happy life. I want you to be married. I want you to, I'm saying, come home to somebody who love you. And the fact that you still focus on the beef with me, it's crazy. And you could never say that about me. You could never go online on your platform and say, I want the best for Darrel. I want Darrel to be happy. Because you don't. You want to see me destroyed. And I don't want that for you, gang, and for the life of me. The part of me that's a demon wants to destroy you. But the part of me who know you, who know your daughter, who know your mom, who talk to your nephew on the phone, who talk to your sister. Remember when your sister got engaged and got married, gang? Remember the rose petals going down the floor? Your sister with the red dress, taller than her fucking baby daddy? I mean, her fiance. I remember that. That was a happy moment in your life, bro. And I want you to have that moment for yourself, but you're never gonna do that. Being attached to what we had and then weaponizing it every time you, in my opinion, realize what you lost. Every time you realize what you lost, you got to remind people that me and you had some type of beef, and that's not necessary. When I'm gonna give you some advice, pray about it. Pray that God take this pray that God take this hate out of your heart. Pray that God remove the spirit of jealousy from your heart. And pray that God walk a man in your life who is genuinely going to love you for you, not for what you look like. Because if that's the case, any nigga will love you. But for what's up here and what's in here. Come on, bro. I don't want no beef with you, gang. But if you keep lying, I'm gonna expose your goofy ass.
In the friend zone or as friends, you could like me, you can pursue me, you can do whatever you want to do. Right? You can do it. That's on you. I talked about that on my channel. I'm pretty consistent, right? I talked about that on my channel. Now, because I understand people's emotions and things like that, I thought that I was doing the right thing by emotionally connecting to a person, sharing traumatic experiences that I went through myself to try to show this particular person, you are not the only person with ugly things going on. Everybody got shit going on. Everybody needs help.
Most of the people don't know those things about you because you never allowed yourself to be vulnerable with those people. Every time I get to this part of the video, I talk about this part of our past. If y'all notice, I can't really turn up. I can't really go. I'm not angry at this. I'm disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I think anybody would be disappointed in somebody who, again, do I gotta play the podcast clip again, or can we just move forward? Y'all know what she said in that clip, right? So why are you leading me on? Why are you making me feel like we in a relationship? Why are you sending me pictures of your pussy? Why are you calling me every single day in the morning to do daily affirmations? Why are you calling me every single morning butt fucking naked in the shower. Hey, Darrel, look at this. I mean, bro, I swear to God, let's be honest. I don't even want to talk about, at least not today, the repercussions of your affection for me, right? How Anton Daniels and all the rest of them niggas kicked you out their space. I don't even want to talk about that. Not today, at least. I will talk about that soon. And on that day, like I always do, I'm going to show the entire live stream. But I actually have some other stuff planned for that day. Lucky. And you're not going to like it, low-key. You're not going to like it one fucking bit. This one, nobody has seen yet. Not even you. You didn't. Never mind. Don't talk too much.
I need just that one person to give a damn about them. And you are in a particular situation to where you just need somebody to give a damn about you. I see where there's things at, and I definitely feel like I can add value to help you for even when we are not cool, you go your separate way. This is how I operate with anybody. Now, yes, I did like this person at one point.
What?
You go your separate way.
Not you admitting to liking me, but then saying I'm a stalking ass nigga and you never knew me, never been in a room with me, and don't know who the fuck I am. All the lies. Who is that nigga there? I don't know that nigga. He's just a nigga that I used to do content with. You sure? Why did y'all put these videos back up? Look, I shouldn't even be reviewing this. You should let people who support you see who you are.
This is how I operate with anybody. Now, yes, I did like this person at one point. I thought this person gave a fuck about me, right?
I did. Ebony, I know you listening. I did give a fuck about you. I loved you. I didn't need to put my dick in you to love you. And I know you understand that. So even when y'all use that against me, I never met that nigga. He never fucked me. I never been sexually involved. I thought that was what the whole point of what we was doing. Was waiting, getting to know each other, learning things about one another before we became sexually involved, because we both had been through that already. I stopped giving a fuck about you when you began to betray me, when you began to lie on me, when you began to lie on us, when you began to mischaracterize us. And let me tell you why. I never said this, right? But no chaser. I'm going to say it today. She was ashamed to let it be known that she loved me. She was, I mean, it used to be a hard pill to swallow. No chaser. I'm being honest right now before I go, back to my dark mode. She was ashamed, utterly ashamed to let it be known that she had any affection for me. At that time, with the E Black stuff and Anton and King and and Lapeef, all the rest of that stuff, it was Darrel's a broke ass nigga. Darrel can't even afford to send super chats. Darrel can't do this. Darrel can't do that. And in her mind, like, she would do stuff like this, right? No chaser. She'd be like, I'm gonna send you $100 so you can send somebody else $100 in their super chat so you can look rich online to these niggas. And I tell her, like, Ebony, that shit don't matter to me, gang. Like, I don't know how y'all niggas is from South Central LA, but in Detroit, we don't give a fuck about what niggas think, bro. I give a fuck about what you think. But I don't give a fuck about what these niggas think. Jonathan Barronville and all the rest of them niggas that was around Anton at that time. Let's go.
To give a damn about them. And you are in a particular situation to where you just need somebody to give a damn about you. I see where there's things at, and I definitely feel like I can add value to help you for even when we are not cool, you go your separate way. This is how I operate with anybody. Now, yes, I did like this person at one point. I thought this person gave a fuck about me, right? Until I find myself constantly in a damn tornado of drama. And
That drama was because of you. And one of the videos I'm going to be playing over the next several weeks and several months of this saga, Lucki says that people would call her to calm me down. Does that sound like I'm starting anything? That's not me starting anything. People would call her. Let's say if I was going off on Anton, yeah, fuck that nigga, and I think his wife is not attractive. Somebody would call her and say, can you go get your mans? And she would call me, Darrel, can you calm down? I say, baby, what's up? I just got a call from TJ, or I just got a call from, fucking Courtney, and they don't like what you're doing, and if you continue to do it, they fear that they're not going to be able to continue to do business with us, and I don't want my reputation destroyed. I don't want to be known for drama in this space. I don't want any drama. I say, all right, babe. Me being the simp God that I am, all right, babe, you know what, look, I'm going to go ahead and take this stuff down. Would that make you happy? Yes, it would make me happy. All right, because that's the only reason why I'm going to do it. Just like when she called me recently. She asked me to take the Tommy video down. I asked her. So we good? Yeah, we good. Okay, then. If this is going to be something that I can do to make sure we don't got to beef, we don't got to do all this other stuff, then I'll do it. I don't want no beef with you. I don't want any harm to come to you. I don't want you in jail for sending Fatty a picture of me, a video of me jacking off. I don't want that. To think I would want such a thing is just an awful fucking thing to put on me, especially concerning you. But yet you did.
I'm trying to figure out why. Why am I always in something? People are like, oh, it's this person. Stop talking.
You crave attention. The attention that you're not getting from Michael, for example. Michael, your baby daddy, allegedly, his inability to provide for you, his inability to love you and create a structure that you approve of is the reason why you crave attention, whether it was from me, whether it was from Thanos, whether it was from Anton or anybody else. As I tried to tell Michael when he called me that day, I would have never happened if you was doing your job first. Your baby daddy incompetence is the reason why I was able to come up and we was able to have that emotional connection, because he was incompetent. And even to this day, Michael, you fumble a beautiful, gorgeous fucking woman, and I believe you broke her. I always show Lucki grace. She always stabbed me in the fucking back like fucking Thor and Loki. But I'm just being honest. I can't help but to remember the good person that I fell in love with at one point in time. I can't help but to remember. And yeah, Mike, how could you fumble something like that? You're a fucking bum ass nigga.
This person.
And you got to fuck and you still fumbled that motherfucker? So you got a chance to hit from the back when she was still, voluptuous, and you still fumbled. You still didn't set yourself up so that you can put a ring on her finger, walk her down the aisle, and honor her the way she should be. I haven't failed here. You have. I just want to make that clear because I know you watching. And while you load up your clips with your gang banging buddies, me being dead or alive won't change the fact that you failed. Let's keep going.
You can't make me pick a side. You can't make me pick a side. I should be able to be cool with everybody, right?
I never asked you to pick a side. But based on what you believe, you have, right? You came to Team Fatty, for example, and was mad that people like myself was in the chat. And Team Fatty pushed back and said, well, you allow World Class in the chat. And World Class had 100 videos calling Fatty a pedophile. As a matter of fact, those videos are still up to this day. And sometimes when people like Jay Prince want to go at Portugal, he used world-class videos. So you demand loyalty as well. I'll even go even more recently, Jazz Noel. I really like Jazz, right? Like Lucki, Jazz is extremely beautiful. I mean, because it's not like she thick as hell, but she has the fucking face of a goddess. I mean, she's absolutely gorgeous. And you know, the women in Chicago, I haven't met a man, bro. Chicago got the most beautiful fucking women I've ever seen. Like, there's so many fucking beautiful women here, bro. But nevertheless, I really like Jazz, and I thought we would have been great friends if our relationship, if we can call it that, had a chance to genuinely blossom, but it couldn't genuinely blossom because of you. You were there trying to make her choose sides. I never asked Jazz to choose a side. I knew that because, as I told you, Lucki, I told you to read The Art of War, and you probably never have because you didn't respect me enough to take my advice. In The Art of War, in the book, it talks about, of course, nobody's as beautiful. Come on, Nay. Do I even got to say that? Nobody is as beautiful as my wife. I tell Gently all the time, right? Because let me say this, right, Nay? My wife really think I got with her simply because she was a good mom to her kids. I tell her all the time, I got with her because she fine and she got a fat ass. I tell her all the time, she just don't believe me. Michi, especially before she got pregnant, slim as hell, ass for years. Like, niggas be sleeping. Why you think, listen, I come home every single day. Every time, sometimes when Michi be getting on my nerves, she get up and walk to the bathroom, and she get up and walk and go get some food or something. And then I forget why I was even mad at her. I can't keep my hands off of her. I love her. But my wife is not the only beautiful woman. I think she is secure enough to understand that. Let's go.
I should be able to be neutral. No.
Oh, no. You don't like neutrality. You don't like that. Remember when you was talking about it recently, you said, let me tell you how this, like how it looks when you gang bang. When you gang bang, if we banging, we in the car, we about to go fuck these people up. You in like you demand loyalty too. You demanded loyalty from Jazz. Jazz didn't owe you anything. But y'all told Jazz, girl, if you want to be a new content creator, you wanna come up, you gotta know who to fuck with. Me and Ashton. Ashton, can you put a 1 in the chat if you're still here? I know you sent the $5, but can you put a 1 in the chat if you're still here? Me, Jazz, and Ashton had an entire conversation about you specifically, Lucki. Because Jazz came to me and she wanted to know more about you. She wanted to know if you had good intentions, if you were being manipulative. She told me all about how you came to her when I was like, Jazz can be talking about motorcycles, and I can come in there and saying, I love motorcycles. I love Kawasaki's. You would text Jazz, Lucki, and say, if that nigga in there talking about Kawasaki's, I can't be in the chat. That nigga be stalking me. So then Jazz and I would talk, and she would be like, yeah, I can't really have you here because I'm trying to work with these people, and I don't like being in the middle of it. And you can ask Ashton. I told Jazz, fuck it, I just walk away because she has a purpose in this space, and I'm not selfish to the point where I want to be aligned with her so much that I would stop that purpose. Even now, her not being aligned with me means she can go in there and expose 2K, go in there and expose iLLAsophical. they're going to continue to allow her in spaces, and she's going to continue to expose them. And as I told her before, I don't need to talk to her. I don't need to text her. I don't need to have her number in order to use her influence. And I told her a long time ago now that I will use your influence with or without your permission.
No. So for me, I decided to stay loyal to myself and stay loyal to people who I thought were loyal to me. And the last time I had to call shit out, so to speak, with all due respect, Bobby, if you are not familiar what's going on, someone came at me, a particular gentleman came at me
that stabbing
the other night, and
you got a fat ass. I was telling everybody that part of the reason why I stay with you and I tell you this all the time is because you fine as hell with a fat ass.
I am fine with that. Y'all just gonna see me on the record.
Oh, come here. Let me show you off. Come here. Yeah, I'm saying.
No.
Patriarchy.
No.
I handle this, man. Let it ass back, bro.
Go back in here.
Let me just grab this motherfucker, man. I mean, kids, man. All right. They listen. They think that because I'm recanting all this old content and going off on the bitch that's lying about me, that I'm still in love with her. What's your thoughts about that?
I don't agree with that. I mean, you have a right to tell your story from past relationships. Like, I don't care about that. That doesn't threaten our relationship or what you have and what we
You
got
don't feel
going
like I'm gonna go to Las Vegas and try to fuck Lucki?
on. No, I'm not insecure like that.
You're not worried about Lotion Gate 2.0?
No.
Because you fine, you conceited, you arrogant.
Yeah, and I'm fine. And
see, we just like we the same.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that.
But motherfucker be moving. I see you later, Michi. I'm gonna see you later. Make sure, hey.
In a second though,
Because of what? But you ready to fuck in a second? Hey, I think she's saying she trying to fuck. I think my wife trying to fuck, y'all. I might have to get off this bitch.
twice. Well, first there was an Instagram live with this tooth lady named Junior J something. Okay. So the tooth lady.
Why not just say JP? That's what she went by. Why not just call her, you know what I'm saying, a matriarch? You know what I'm saying? Aspiring matriarch with JP. Just call her JP, bro. I know it's hard for you to come up with two different letters to take up JP in your little South Central LA mind, but Lord have mercy. Tighten the fuck up. Let's go more to your Lucki Maree lies. Surviving Lucki Maree with Darrel Long.
Makes a live and she is mentioning me with a particular person. And I knew this live was coming and I'm gonna get there. We talking about the dirty Macchiana though, the dirty Mackie. But what I'm talking about at this time is these people have made a decision with this harmony book.
You knew it was coming because me, you, and King talked about it. Because I stopped talking to you because you was basically butt naked on that nigga, you know, FaceTime too. That nigga thought that he was about to fuck. I think I'm about to fuck. Yeah, I'm good on you, my mind. That's what happened. So yeah, I did a video saying that he was dirty macking. That's just what happened. And you was only upset because nobody really knew that we was really talking like that, and it got exposed in that video. And because you was embarrassed about it, you made this video. Call me a liar. Call me a liar so I can go to King text messages. Where I seen, you know what? I might just do it for fucking fun. I sent King a text message and said, bro, I can't really fuck with the show no more. He asked why. I literally said because of the shit with Lucki. So you acting like, well, I saw this comment. It's not because you are some fucking person that can see the future. You saw it coming because me, you, King, and my friend Kim all had a conversation about this shit. That's the truth of the matter. Fucking liar.
Person to create a live and talk about Lucki and misrepresent things, exaggerate things, lie a little bit. This lady, I don't even know her. I don't know her issue with me. Didn't even know we had an issue. I reached out to her last time. She respectfully said she didn't want to talk to me about the same thing.
Yeah, we got you in a video where she said that you reached out to her and she picked up the phone. Right? Ebony? Did you forget that it was me who taught you about war? Did you forget that it was me, not your South Central fucking blood and Crip fucking friends? It was me who taught you how to actually destroy your enemies, and yet you learned nothing, my former Padawan. And now I'm gonna show you. So when she talk about the tooth lady, oh yeah, let me go get that video. This fucking pizza is fire. Cowabunga. Cowa fucking bunga. This it? I don't think this is it. I think we close. That's not it. That's not it. No, that's not it either. We're almost there. This is it right here. Now we about to fucking come. Here we go. Now. I can put a banner down because it's my fucking video. So she said we did a live with the tooth lady. Right? I was over there showing your video where you said that you would peg a married man. Right? It was a lot of stuff that happened. And then we got some of Jen live stream on here too. We got to go into that. I got to break that down. I forgot I even had that content because Jen put that video down. I never downloaded that video. They're actually always very pissed I never downloaded that video. So I was showing the videos, showing the E-Black, me, you, and Kim stuff. Oh, here you go. All right. Let's see. So what we talking about? Let's see when she come up. Here we go. Her daddy. Hey. So what we talking about? Here we go, y'all. Buckle your fucking seatbelts. Darrel Long versus Lucki Maree. Oh, and I'm not homeless. The Christiana in the chat, the same house that's already paid for, Christiana's still there. Holla at me.
So how about you explain the whole story of why you being a bitch up here? Because you mad somebody don't want to talk to you.
No,
and you want to make it about King, and you want to keep doing shit, calling me.
She said I made it about King. Y'all heard that? I'm just proving the lies, right? She said they did a live about me on Instagram, and the Dirty Mackin came out. Yeah, bitch. That's what happened. We proving you wrong in real time. Let's go.
Explain the whole story of why you being a bitch up here. Because you mad somebody don't want to talk to you.
No,
and you want to make it about King, and you want to keep doing shit, calling me from your sister's phone, making everything fucking about you. Nobody ever said they didn't fucking like your stupid ass. But when they realize your fucking child always the sister's phone, why you being a bitch up here? Because you mad somebody don't want to talk to you. No, and you want to make it about King, and you want to keep doing shit, calling me from your sister's phone, making everything fucking about you. Nobody ever said they didn't fucking like your stupid ass. But when they realize your fucking child always naked because she don't have no fucking clothes, and I tried to help you, which if you want to show screenshots, show that shit. The embarrassing part is the fact that nigga, you don't have no money. You seem like you getting an SSI check, and you sitting at home.
Where's Lauren Father at? That's Lucki talking, Gore. You bum ass nigga, you getting a fucking SSI check. You wanna know why you acting like a bitch? So Gore, the point of me playing this video is because doing the fucking love bombing video, she said, well, there's some shit about King, right? Some shit about King. Well, he made it about Dirty Mackin. Yeah, bitch. You knew that though. Oh, and I'm not homeless. The Christiana in the chat, the same house that's already paid for, Christiana's still there. Holla at me.
So how about you explain the whole story of why you being a bitch up here? because you
Right.
mad somebody don't want to talk to you.
No,
and you want to
I'm-
make it
keep
about
going.
King, and you want to keep doing shit, calling me from your sister's phone,
Right.
making
Right.
everything fucking about you. Nobody ever said they didn't fucking like your stupid ass. But when they realize,
You asked Gore. She said that she never told nobody she didn't like me. How many times have you heard this bitch Gore yourself on the show say, I never liked that nigga, he a stalker? Just, Gore, before I keep going, just let me know how many times you heard her say that shit. I'm gonna stop. I'm not playing shit. The lies. Where's fucking Candy Burris when I need her? Where's she at? Here we go.
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The lies.
A lot, right? Bitch, stay lying, bro. Let's go.
doing shit, calling me from your sister's phone,
Right.
making
Right.
everything fucking about you. Nobody ever said they didn't fucking like your stupid ass. But when they realize your fucking child always naked because she don't have no fucking clothes, and I tried to help you, which if you want to show screenshots, show that shit. The embarrassing part is the fact that, nigga, you don't have no money. You seem like you getting an SSI check. And you sitting at home all
Where's
fucking
Lauren
day
father at?
while your baby in a
Why your
fucking
baby?
bassinet
Why your baby don't
with
never
a
saw her
TV
daddy?
pressed up
Your
against
baby
it
never saw her
while you
daddy.
on live
Your
talking about
baby never
Anton
saw
and
her
everybody
daddy.
fucking else,
Post a
trying to
picture with
relive the
post a
same
picture with
goddamn
your daughter
drama.
and her
So
father.
the truth is,
Post a
you
picture
were
with your
cool
daughter
at
and her
one point. I
father.
always kept it 100.
Post a picture.
But the
Post a
nasty
picture
part
with
is,
your daughter and her
we
father.
both played the goddamn
Right.
game where it was
Hey,
messy shit
hey,
happening.
hey,
And
yo,
your ass want to
you all
fucking get up here and lie and make it seem like you start fucking with me.
JP, tell the people how I cut her off in January, and she
Nigga,
was
you didn't cut me off. You kept posting about me.
no, bitch. I did not. Y'all heard that? She said I didn't cut her off. I kept posting about her. So did I cut you off or did I not? I cut you off in January. Yeah, I kept talking shit about you on fucking YouTube. That's what I do. But I cut you off. I asked you to stop talking to me. And you reached, you reached out to that same motherfucking tooth lady that you're talking about, and I'm gonna prove it once again with your own voice, Lady Luck. Rule number 1 I taught you. Stop fucking talking so much. Learn how to shut the fuck up. Something that the Divine Nine teaches us is discretion is key. I tried to teach you that lesson, that discretion is powerful. How do you think I was talking to Jazz for a whole year without you knowing it? Because I was discreet about it. Yeah. Just let that sink in for a second. Let that sink in for a second. I was talking to one of your main people for a whole year and you never do anything about it. Because I exercise discretion. And when you do, it will be a powerful weapon at your disposal as well. Yo, stupid ass up, bitch.
Contact with you. I called her to get in contact with you because you kept posting about me and attacking me the first.
Let's pause it right there. I gotta take a piss. Y'all heard that, right? I called her because you kept attacking me. Give me 1 second. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna come back. 2:27. Let's go. Is that what happened, Jay? With your daughter and her father.
I always kept it 100.
Post a picture.
But the
Post
nasty
a picture
part
with
is,
your daughter and her
we
father.
both played the goddamn
Right.
game where it was messy shit
hey,
happening.
hey,
and
yo,
your ass want to
you all
fucking get
stop.
up here and lie and make it seem like you start fucking with me.
JP, tell the people how I cut her off in January, and she
Nigga,
was
you didn't cut me off. You kept posting about me.
no,
And
bitch.
at
I
the
did
same
not.
time,
Shut your stupid
to
ass
get
up,
in
bitch.
contact with you, I called her to get in contact with you because you kept posting about me and attacking me the first time.
Is that what happened,
when
JP?
King told me. So
Is
when
that
I
what happened,
called
JP?
you, when I contacted her, I wanted her to mediate since
Cap.
it seems like you respect her. And
Cap.
that's how the conversation went. Don't
Cap.
ever fucking think that, oh my God,
Cap.
he won't talk to me.
Cap.
So therefore
Cap.
I
Cap.
can't live with myself.
Cap.
That ain't the fucking
Cap.
conversation.
Cap.
And in the conversation,
Cap.
you was yelling, you was calling me
Cap.
bitches and
Cap.
all kind of shit. Then you
JP, did I
texting
call
talking about,
on the phone,
oh my
JP?
gosh, I might as well kill myself because she don't want to talk to me. I'm gonna kill myself. And me always thinking something was wrong with you and trying to fucking be there,
Cap.
using the fact
Girl, that's some
that you
outright
like
bullshit.
me
What we're
and
not
all
gonna
that
do is act like
bullshit.
anybody was up here suicidal
you.
over your ass.
stop
Thank
fucking
you.
playing.
Thank you,
You just
JP.
want
Tell
to
the
fill a
truth,
broad on
JP.
any
What
damn
are y'all
platform.
trying to
One
jump me? Why
monkey
you
don't
can't have
stop
a
no
one-on-one
show. Ain't
conversation?
nobody trying to
Why
jump
you
you.
calling
Everybody
your
gonna tell the
online
truth.
mama? Why you
The
can't have an
entire
online
let's talk about
conversation?
online mamas. What
Why
did
the
you
fuck
do
is she
behind the
here?
scenes, young
Why
lady?
is she
There we
I
here?
go.
told you
I'm
that
not
it was
bringing nobody
inappropriate
else.
and
I'm
out
not
of
bringing
pocket. Did
TJ
not.
and Courtney
No,
up.
I
I
told
just
you
finished
came up and
Bring
listening to
checked.
TJ and
your
Court.
shit.
Bring
You
both
the
of them
end of the
bitches.
day, I
So
told you
why the
both to
fuck are
stop
you
this
bringing
bullshit
somebody who
and
don't
you
have
didn't.
shit to do with
You don't
nothing?
know how to
Who
be
gonna wipe
respectful
your
of
ass every
anyone,
time
to
she
include
ignores
your
you?
damn
Right.
She
self.
don't
Do
have
you?
nothing to do with
Right.
nothing.
Wherever you go,
Anytime
there you
somebody
are,
trying
Lucky
to
Right.
take to
Marie.
her bald head ass,
Wherever
it's
you
to
go,
talk
there
to
you are,
you.
Lucky Marie.
So either you want to have a
Wherever you go,
conversation or you
there
want to
you are,
yell.
Lucky Marie.
I
Right.
don't even know why the fuck you
Wherever
use
you
the
go, there
radio
you are, Lucky
with your
Marie.
fucking headphones.
Wherever you go,
Right.
there
With your fucking headphones. Bro, she was hurt. You can hear it in her voice. She was fucking
you
about
are,
to cry.
Are
Lucky
you
Marie.
here? She
There we
here.
go.
Told you
I'm
that it
not
was
bringing nobody
inappropriate
else.
and
I'm
out
not
of
bringing
pocket. Did
TJ
not.
and Courtney.
No, I
Nobody
told you
listening to
came up and
Bring
checked.
TJ and
your
Court.
shit.
Bring
You
both
the
of them
end of the day,
bitches.
I told
So
you
why the
both to
fuck are
stop
you
this
bringing
bullshit
somebody who
and
don't
you
have
didn't.
shit to do with
You don't
nothing?
know how to
Who
be
gonna wipe
respectful
your
of
ass every
anyone,
time
to
she
include
ignores
your
you?
damn
Right.
She
self.
don't
Do
have
you?
nothing to do with
Right.
nothing.
Wherever you go,
Anytime
there you
somebody
are,
trying
Lucky
to
Right.
take to
Marie.
her bald head ass,
Wherever
it's
you
to
go,
Right.
talk
there
to
you are,
you.
Lucky Marie.
So either you want to have a
Wherever you
conversation
go,
or you
there
want to
you are,
yell.
Lucky Marie.
I
Right.
don't even know why the fuck you
Wherever
use
you go, there
radio
you are, Lucky
with your
Marie.
fucking headphones.
Wherever you go,
Right.
Why
there
the
you
fuck
are,
are
Lucky
you
Marie.
here?
Right.
Because I
You
was
wanna
asked
keep
to be
doing this
here.
little
I was
subliminal
asked to
shit.
be here just
Ain't
like
nobody.
you. Let's
You
go.
wanna keep doing this subliminal
Wherever
shit.
you go,
I
there
don't give
you
a
are. I'm
fuck.
not subliminal,
I
baby.
don't
I'm
give
right
a
here.
fuck.
Let's talk about your
I
vanishing
don't give
message
a
and your
fuck.
lies then, since
Let's
you
talk
don't give
about
a
the fact
fuck.
that he keep calling me from his
Let's talk
sister
Let's
about
talk
your
phone.
about how she
vanishing
Let's
got
talk
Kim
message
about the
address.
fact
and
that
your
he keep
lie.
doing shit every
Let's
time
talk
somebody
about
don't
your
want to
vanishing
talk to
message
him.
and your
Cause he
lie. You
let's talk
wasn't
about the
talking
fact
about
he
him.
don't know
You
what
said
size.
let's talk about you and
Let's
I.
talk
Come on,
about the
baby
fact
girl. It's
he
just
don't know
me and
what size
you. Let's talk
shoes
TDE.
about
his
me and
daughter
you.
wear. Let's talk.
Let's
I
talk
don't
about
got
me
shit
and
to do
you.
with you.
Let's talk about his daughter. You're the
I
one who
don't give
brought it
a
up.
fuck.
You're the one who
I
brought
don't
me
give a
into it.
fuck. You
I
don't know
wasn't
shit
dealing with
about
you
me.
at
Right.
all. You
You
reached
don't
out
know
to me,
nothing
didn't
about
you?
me.
You're
Right.
right,
You
bitch.
know
You
what
came
this
for me.
nigga
That's
is
the
saying.
problem. You
The
Right.
came
problem
asking questions
is,
about me. You came trolling me in
he
my
can't get
chat
over
because
his
you couldn't
fucking
get me.
self,
You couldn't
and
get
he
him
look
to respect
pathetic.
you
This
in the
nigga
way
make
that he
1,000
respects
fucking
me. See,
videos
that's
Go
the
back.
playing.
problem. You
The
Right.
came
problem
asking questions
is,
about me. You came trolling me in
he
my
can't get
chat
over
because
his
you couldn't
fucking
get me.
self,
You couldn't
and
get
he
him
look
to respect
pathetic.
you
This
in the
nigga
way
make
that he
1,000
respects
fucking
me.
videos.
And that was the fact. I respect people for who they are. JP was and I'm saying was, I don't talk to her no more. I'm hoping that she's doing well. But she was always a kind, soft-spoken, beautiful woman who always was, when I say beautiful, even if y'all don't think she's aesthetically beautiful, I mean beautiful in her spirit, undoubtedly. Because she was always kind to me and my daughter. She was always sympathetic to me being a single father. She would give me advice on how I can be a better father, how I can do do my daughter's hair and stuff like that. And how I can raise a young girl without in the absence of her mother being gone. So Lucki was upset that I had more respect for this woman than I eventually had for her, because I saw that she was a treacherous ass bitch.
And that's a problem for you because you think that there's something about my face that should stop someone from respecting me. You can't seem to understand that being this type of a reprobate in front of all of these people makes you look bad. We know that, but you were running around talking about you didn't want to be the internet pass around, but it's your name coming out of people's mouth right.
Ooh, not the internet pass around. That was actually the name of the video, because she was doing a lot of stuff for a lot of dudes. It wasn't just me, you know what I'm saying? Thanos, a whole bunch of niggas was fucking with Shorty. A whole bunch of niggas was fucking with Shorty. So yeah, we called her the internet pass around. You know what I'm saying? Now, it is what it is, right? It's not a good label to put on somebody, but we was at war. Let's continue.
Now, Lucki
So I don't
Maree,
give a fuck.
you're the one who looks like the internet passed
and I
around,
like
Lucki
the nigga
Maree.
that seemed
JB,
cool.
I'm
Only
gonna let
you. The
I'm
thing
let
that
you
you
do that.
didn't
With a
want.
nigga that seemed cool, and I never
The
said
thing
that
that
it
you
was a
didn't
bad
want.
thing. But at the
Everyone's
end of
got
the
time today to
this
find out what
motherfucker
type of woman
crazy,
you really
and
are.
he on fucking
Right.
medication.
What?
Only you. The
I'm letting
thing
And
you
I
that
do
you
that.
flirted
didn't
with a
want.
nigga that seemed cool, and I never
The
said
thing
that
that
it
you
was a
didn't
bad
want.
thing.
I flirted with a nigga that seemed cool. I never said it was a bad thing. But this nigga is fucking crazy. That what she said?
Lucki
So I
Maree,
don't give a fuck.
you're the one who
I
looks like
came
the
here
internet passed
and I
around,
like the
Lucki
nigga
All right,
Maree.
that seemed
JB, I'm
Only
gonna let
you. The
I'm let
thing
you
and
that
I
do
you
that.
flirted
didn't
with a
want.
nigga that seemed cool, and I never
The
said
thing
that
that
it
you
was a
didn't
bad
want.
thing.
I like the nigga that seemed cool. I flirted with a nigga that seemed cool, and I never said it was a bad thing. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did.